Yo, god damn, brother. Sega sound team. What? Like, I know they make stuff outside of Sonic. I understand that. But my ears have truly been blessed by this soundtrack. I I'm just gonna say it. Sonic fans, we gotta jump on the Yakuza series together, not just me. Like that that shit was so good. Like, I loved that song was good. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, afternoon, good evening. We have more new Sonic Racing CrossWorlds information to go over today for today's stream, as well as a new interview that Games Cage had with Izuka-san. So we are going to watch that along with, I think, some new footage. So all I gotta ask is share the stream, like the stream, share this tweet, and put your links of what you want me to react to today in the thread of that tweet that I just put in the chat. That way I know where everything is and we can properly go through everything. So I'm excited. And then, yes, after we go through what we want to go through today with the CrossWorlds, we're jumping right back into Yakuza 0. If you guys were not there for it last night, and if you're not a fan of Yakuza 0, I highly recommend checking it out, or jumping into the stream and watching it. It has been some of the most fun I've had. It's so fun. Story-wise, I am so excited to jump back into that game. I really am. I woke up today like, I really want to play that game so bad right now, but I'm doing that on stream for you guys. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that for a while. Because that's just, I want to play that for a while tonight. In fact, I actually didn't eat a fucking thing today. Sorry I'm late, by the way. As per usual. But no, sorry, I had some paperwork to do right before the stream, and it was taking a lot of my time. So I tried delaying by 15 minutes, but it still wasn't enough time. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I tried my best. But I do need to order food right now and get that over here because I am actually starving. And when you get me as a hungry man with no food in my system, you're not going to like me. I'm not going to be enjoyable. Here, let me, I want something healthy. Chat, your boy's been locking in. I am currently 12 pounds down from when I started, so we're locking in. We're doing good. I recommend everyone also take care of yourselves. Let me, yeah, we'll do that. You have never played Yakuza? I recommend it. It's been so fun. Again, I'm a Sonic fan, right? I'm a Sonic fan at heart, and I first off, I think what I'm more interested in is the world of Sega as a whole, not just Sonic, but Sega, because Sega has this is something that goes across all their games. You have that Sega energy with a lot of their games, and I really like it. And it also because I'm a Sega shell, so I have to jump into the other. If I'm going to be a Sega shell, I might as well get into the other franchises. You know what I mean? Anyways, but yeah, so I'm going to jump into the. I'm going to continue with this series. I'm in it for the long run. I really want to jump into it. And also, don't worry, by the way, we also need to do Shattered Crystal at some point. So we will be doing that soon too. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is leave Yakuza as like when I used to watch streams back in the day before I myself became a streamer, I remember streamers I would watch would transition to like nighttime streams. Like they'll have their main streams and then they'll be like, all right, guys, it's now blank o'clock. We're going to transition to our nighttime stream. I think that's what I'm going to do for Yakuza is like, we're going to have our Sonic streams. We're going to like do our shit like that we usually do. And then I'm thinking at a certain point, we'll just like maybe after like 9 or 10 p.m. we transition to Yakuza. It's more mature anyways, you know what I mean? So all the little kids can go to bed. They could go to bed for school, but us grown men and women, can play some Yakuza. Let me order this real quick and then we'll jump into this video. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to see what questions he asks him. I can't wait to see what other gameplay we get. So again, make sure you guys put your links in the thread of the tweet I just put over here. That way you guys I get to react to everything. So I do think there was some new stuff. if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool. Did that. All right, I'm just gonna order that. There you go. Boom. 25% tip because you're just amazing. All right. You guys like that idea? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Cool. Sweet. All right. Well, let's jump into the first one. 25 minutes. Damn.
Everybody, what's
all right,
up?
let's do it.
Back to
And give Fidel some love here. Go ahead and like the video before we get started here. And by the way, I'm going to be pausing and narrating over this. So if you want to watch it uninterrupted, I will be putting the link there. So shout out to Fidel for doing this.
Hey everybody,
let's jump into this right here. Here we go.
What's up? Welcome back to the Games Kids. Today, and only today, I am here too, seeing Mr. Izuka-san. Hello, sir.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Do you remember me or still no?
Hey Fidel, why don't you start the video like you usually start the videos, huh? Hang on. I need to. Fidel, why don't you start the videos like you usually start the videos, huh? Call me, Fidel, the way I, why don't you start the videos? I'm talking that NSFW stuff you say at the beginning of your videos, bro.
Nice to meet you.
It's all
Nice
good.
to meet you.
That's funny.
Do you remember me or still no?
No.
No.
Why would you ask that, bro? Why would you ask that, man? Fidel, no!
It's okay. One day.
Dude, no! Why did we start it like... I need to... Dude, don't ask that. Do you remember me? Fidel, dude! I'm 18 seconds in, and I feel like I shouldn't be watching this. Oh, no.
How's everything been? How's life? How's the vibe with Sonic and everything right now?
はい。どうですか？そうですね。今回ソニックレーシングクロスワールド発表させていただいて、すごいコラボレーションとか大きなアナウンスをしていただいたしたんですけども、すごくファンの方からも大きな反響をいただいて、ファンだけではなくていろんな業
I just want to make sure. The first question was, how's the vibe? Dude, I respect it. I respect the down to earth question, but I would have like written these down like a week before, bro. I can't. That's so funny. I need this to be an emote right now, bro. I need dude. This grin. This is the same grin. You get this when you're in the room with him. You're in the room with him. You see this shit. Like you feel that, you know what I mean? Because to us Sonic fans, we're looking at someone that we like genuinely cherish, and I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna put him out like that, but I have to, brother. Bro is. Wait, is it bold? You could do that? Oh wow, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Cheese and. The smile is so funny, bro. He's so happy. But that's exactly how it is. That's how it is. That really is how it is. When you guys meet him and you realize, like, as a Sonic fan, because, like, I fucking love Sonic Heroes. And this dude quite literally gave so much physically for that game. Like, it's so funny how the Sonic fans, like, we transition into, like, you know what I mean? The cheesin'.
So yesterday we have. Let me start again.
By the way, this game won the best demo at Summer Game Fest. So let that be known. Out of all the demos at Summer Game Fest, and by the way, I'm going to be pausing like crazy. That's, I'm sorry. But Out of all the games at Summer Game Fest, Sonic Racing CrossWorlds won the best demo on the show floor. So it does go to show you a lot of those complaints you've been hearing, outside of the price, which I think is totally valid, but all of those like people complaining, that is just Twitter, bro. That's such an echo chamber. It's always hard to remember that. Like, people are loving the game.
So yesterday we have. Let me start again. We're here talking about Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. We had our big announcement about the collaborations we're doing with the characters, and a lot of the fans had a really strong positive reaction, and it kind of even went out into the industry, and we got a lot of people from inside the game industry really excited, talking to us a lot about the collaborations we're doing.
Yeah, I, as someone who loves Sonic and loves a lot of like Sega IP, it was super exciting to see Miku in there, see Ichiban and Joker. Of course, you gotta have them in there. And I think this is like, it's such a good idea because like Sonic as an IP is so good, but I had a lot of my friends who are into other Sega series that were in this, and they're like, I was wondering, is this something that wants to be explored more, you know, the more synergy between Sega's IP together with Sonic?
So this is funny. And I mentioned this yesterday, that like, it feels like that's what Sega's definitely wants to do more of. Which is why, by the way, I also want to jump into Yakuza and Persona eventually, and like all these other Sega IPs, because, and why I want to play like, you know, Shinobi when that comes out. It's because like this is definitely going to be happening more. And I love that, because the difference between Sega and Nintendo is like, you look at the Nintendo universe. You look at Nintendo YouTubers, right? And you'll notice that these Nintendo YouTubers, they're not playing, or they're not talking about just one franchise. They're talking about a wide variety of franchises. With Sonic, you don't really have like the Sega tubers, right? There are those out there. I think Patrick Korimaru is actually one of them. He does everything, but they're not really mainstream or big, you know, I guess is a better way to say it. And I think it's because they're so segmented at Sega. I would love more of the crossover, more of that synergy passing along each IP to allow the growing of not just the brand, but Sega as a whole, which is fantastic to see that they're doing that. And also, like Fidel mentions with seeing Hatsune Miku in the game, Hatsune Miku and Joker and Ichiban, those characters alone, I don't know if you guys saw, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Sonic Racing CrossWorlds ended up being one of the top 10 Steam pre-orders after that announcement. I guarantee you that announcement alone sold Sega at least 300,000 more copies of the game. Like, it's actually insane. And I showed you guys the example yesterday with Ludwig's clip. There were so many people who really didn't care about the game, but the moment they saw Miku and Joker and Ichiban, they're like, holy shit, I'm getting this. You know what I mean? It's so cool. It's so cool to see that, like, it was a smart move on their part, too, to include these characters that are clearly going to increase the player count for this game, which is good for us. We want as many people playing this game, because not only do we want this game to succeed, because, again, compared to other IPs out there, Sonic is still the underdog. That is the truth. And we want it to succeed, and we want that, because we've seen so far how that revenue adds to better games and better quality. But also we want the player, we want the player count to be healthy and long term. Chair Dib, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I haven't seen the majority has had good experience. Absolutely. A lot of them have. And thank you guys again for the subs, by the way. I see you guys have followed.
が一番初音ミクジョーカーをアナウンスさせていただきましたけども、このゲームは発売してそれっきりではなくて、発売後もこう続々とセガキャラクターとかをこう追加していく予定ですので、オールスターレーシングを楽しみに好きだった皆さんにも楽しんでいただけるものになるんじゃないかなと思います。
Of course, Patrick. And oh, by the way, Patrick, after this, after we do the CrossWorlds stuff later tonight, we're gonna jump back into Yakuza 0. So if you want to jump into the stream VC later tonight, we'll be playing it more.
Yes, so we did announce Kasuga Ichiban, Hatsune Miku, and Joker as characters that will be joining in this CrossWorld racing game. But we're not going to be done with all of our content when we launch the game. We're going to continue adding in more characters post-launch. So do get ready for, for people who really like that all-star racing appeal and having all the Sega characters and other characters joining in, do get ready for more content.
Okay. So, that right there is like confirmation that like there is going to be more Sega characters down the road. Which is exciting. I would love to see I would love to see I would love to see like I would love to see a bunch of other Sega characters come into this, which is super cool to see that they're planning that.
That's awesome. And I'm like, as someone who I grew up playing Sonic Riders a lot, right? And I was wondering like, what was the thinking behind like bringing the riders here? Because I noticed it's in the stats it's also based on boosting a lot, and a lot of fans have wanted riders back. And so what was like the process of like bringing back the gears and making them kind of feel faithful to what they were back then?
そうです。今回のソニックレーシングの新作を出すにあたってセガオールスターズレーシングからずっとこう続いてるソニックレーシングシリーズに加えて、ソニックライダーズっていう3作続いたシリーズものがありますので、もうそれらも全部ひっくるめてもう集大成にしようという思いが強くありました。なので今回ジェットストーム、ウェイブを加えて、でエクストリームギアを加えて、でさらにそのエクストリームギアもカスタマイズできますし、あとはその3人だけじゃなくて、ソニックもシャドウもナックルズも全員そのエクストリームギアを使うこともできますので、そういった意味では本当に今までのシリーズのファンの方にはもうすごくこう気に入ってもらえるポイントがこのゲームには盛りだくさんなんじゃないかなと思います。
Says Sonic Racing CrossWorlds kind of was formed from the idea of taking the best of all of the elements from our legacy racing series. So everything from Sonic All-Star Racing, Team Sonic Racing, all the best elements are put into this game concept. They even went and said, what from Sonic...
Brother, can we... Guys, it's not even like... And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm looking at the best animations I've ever seen in the franchise. I still think Shadow Gens has really good character movement animations, but the camera work, I love what they're doing with these cutscenes.
All of the elements.
Do you see, like, someone at Sega has been watching a hell of a lot of shonen, and I love it.
From our legacy racing series. So everything from Sonic All-Star Racing.
Look at the panning shot. Look how this starts, bro. Someone's been watching like some shonen and putting it in here. I love it.
Racing, Team Sonic Racing, all the best elements are put into this game concept. They even went and said, what from Sonic Riders can we put in here to make it really, really cool, to make this like the amalgamation of all the best ideas from the Sonic Racing series. So Jet, Storm, and Wave are characters that will be in here. The Extreme Gear are in here, and it's not just the Extreme Gear. You can customize the Extreme Gear. You can have other characters, Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, everyone can ride the Extreme Gear. There should be a lot of fun elements from all of our past racing series put into this that someone's gonna like, no matter what fan you are.
That's amazing. It feels like such a good celebration. And one thing I noticed when I played the demo here was you guys revealed this rival battle concept, right? Which I thought was so cool, where like you start the race and like Sonic and Shadow are talking smack to each other, or like Wave and Tails. Like, I love, like, how did you guys come up with that concept? Because I think with Sonic characters, and you know this, like, this stands out so much because we care a lot about these characters and interacting. So, like, how did the idea come about, like, in the rival battle concept?
もうライバルバトルに関しては実は初期のコンセプトにはなかったもので、初期のこのゲームを作っていく段階でやっぱりどうしても普通のグランプリモードで単に1位になるっていうことにあまりモチベーションがどうしても
I think so too, Liam. I think so too. I think Sage is here to stay.
盛り上がらないというか
For sure. And I like that. I like Sage.
グランプリ
Thank you,
で
Liam.
1位を取るっていうことをエキサイティングにするためにこのライバル対戦モードっていうのを用意しました。でせっかくこうライバルと戦うのでちゃんとプレイヤーとライバルとのカンバセーションから始まって、最後こうライバルが悔しがるところをちゃんとシーンとして描いたりとか、 あとそのライバルの強さもこのプレイヤー自分自身でライバルを弱くしたりもっと強くしたりすることもできますので、このプレイヤーの皆さんがこのよりライバル戦を白熱して楽しめるようなそういう挑戦も可能になっています。
So the rival battle system wasn't actually in the early concept for the game. As we were developing the game and playing it, we started saying like, you know, Grand Prix is really nice, but the core concept or the core idea for Grand Prix is just...
That's actually crazy. Wait, the rival system was not originally in the game. This game must have been... that means that the core of this game must have been done for a while, and they've really kind of... were adding to it over time. That's really cool to see.
So the rival battle system wasn't actually in the early concept for the game. As we were developing the game and playing it, we started saying like, you know, Grand Prix is really nice, but the core concept or the core idea for Grand Prix is just to get first place. So you're only focused on first place. How can we motivate people to have even more fun and take it to the next level of something to do inside of the Grand Prix race? And that's where kind of the rival system was born. Is not only, you know, when you're racing in the Grand Prix, you want to get first place, you're also racing against this rival. And we wanted to make the rivalry feel strong, so we had the characters interacting with each other before the race.
Yeah.
And we even have, you know, after you defeat the rival, there's some great, you know, character moments there to really make
That's awesome.
Make it clear that this is a strong rival that you're competing against inside of the Grand Prix.
And I think we've noticed too in the gameplay we've seen so far, the rival CPU seems to be better than the other regular CPUs, which is normal. That's good. That's kind of like how it is for Mario Kart, where it's like you do a Grand Prix and you know you're going to unlock a certain character. That specific character you're going to unlock is the harder CPU compared to everyone else, which is cool to see. So not only is it just a cutscene thing, but it's also a gameplay thing where you can see that the rival you're going against in the game is the one that's always usually ahead of you.
And for players who, you know, like having fun and maybe customizing to fit their skill set, we do have a way of...
In fact, you could see it right there. The rival that Amy is going against is right here. It's Tails, and they are ahead of you. They're in first right now.
Strengthening the rival to make it a more difficult rival, or making the rival maybe not so strong, so you get to kind of play with the rival at your skill set.
I love that. And is every character, like, have you guys accounted for every character having an interaction with one another?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait. I need to see what will Jet say to Sage?
Yeah.
You know, that's going to be something. I just want to know what he'd say to Sage. I can't wait to see Sage ride Extreme Gear, too.
Yeah.
That's super fun.
Yeah, it is very hard to create the compensation.
Yeah, but that's fun, I'm sure,
it's
you know?
so fun.
It's super fun. And, like, that's what...
Charitive, I wonder if Infinite will be in Sage Rival. I don't know. I think the whole roster has been out there, but I'm wondering if at some point he could definitely be in there. That'd be cool. I think it'd be fun to see Sage interact with Infinite.
Yeah, but that's fun, I'm sure,
it's
you know?
so fun.
But also, that is really cool, though, that they said like every character interacts with every character. I can't even imagine how hard that is to like program or to map out where every character needs to be able to interact with every character. Like, that's a lot of dialogue. That's a lot of dialogue, a lot of animation. That's a lot. That's a lot right there, like, alone. So I want to be surprised to see what like how many different combinations there are if you think about it. Because what do we have in terms of roster? I think right now, not counting the new DLC characters, but the base one, is it 24 characters, right? 24. So 24 characters have to interact with 24 characters. That's insane. Maybe I'm mistaken. Is that 576 different dialogue options? 28. Excuse me. 28. Is it 28 or 24? Sorry, that was like a half hiccup, half burp. I don't even know. That was like a hiccup burp. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 28. Wait, so 28 interacting with 28 characters. Is that 784 dialogue options? That's 28 with the deluxe. Okay. Even then, that's still crazy. That is still crazy, bro. That is still crazy. Let me grab my food real quick because it just arrived. I'm going to put on music too. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be back in literally like 1 minute. We're back. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. There we go. All right, let's lock in.
Character moments there to really make it clear that this is a strong rival that you're competing against inside of the Grand Prix. And for players who like having fun and maybe customizing to fit their skill set, we do have a way of either strengthening the rival to make it a more difficult rival, or making the rival maybe not so strong, so you get to kind of play with the rival at your skill set.
I love that. And is every character, like, have you guys accounted for every character having an interaction with one another?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait. I need to see what will Jet say to Sage?
Yeah.
That's going to be something. I just want to know what he'd say to Sage. I can't wait to see Sage ride Extreme Gear too.
Yeah.
That's super fun.
Yeah, it is very hard to create the compensation.
Yeah, but that's fun. I mean,
The competition, yeah, that's
it's
cool.
super fun. And that's the thing about the game that to me, and you guys can tell me if you feel otherwise, I felt like, I know there's another kart racer out there, and it feels more open world, and the races are bigger, but this one feels so much more arcadey. Yes. It feels like an arcade game, and I know you guys are developing it internally. And
That's
so obviously
perfectly
I want
said.
to know your opinion on when people compare the two, how do you feel? Because to me, it's really that Sonic feels arcade core,
そうですね。まさにセガはもともとそのアーケードの会社でしたし、今回のソニックレーシングを作るにあたってソニックチームとセガのアーケードレーシングチームが一緒になってこのゲームを開発しているので、本当に
I'm trying to remember. It is Sega Arcade. For those that don't know, this is made by Sonic Team, but why is Fidel looking at me like that? It is made by Sonic Team, but it is the Sega Arcade team that also really helped with this game to make it the way it is, which is really cool. You could tell.
アーケードレーシングゲームとして本格的なちゃんとドライビングメカニックを搭載して、その上でソニックらしさとかそのカートレーシングの面白さっていうのを出しているので、本当にアーケードレーシングゲーム好きな方にもきっと楽しんでいただける。
KB, thank you so much for the donation, but he says, you think there'll be interactions with the DLC characters or will only apply to base cast, kind of like what they did with Smash Ultimate? I would not be surprised if they did not have dialogue. I will be honest. I'll be honest and say, I'll keep it realistic, because it's already a lot of cutscenes with the base alone. I would not be surprised if the DLC characters did not have dialogue. It'd be cool if they did, though.
Yes, you're exactly right. Sega started as an arcade company. We have a lot of roots in the arcade business. And the game itself, Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, is developed by a team that's made up of a Sonic development team and the Sega Arcade Racing development team. They're combined to become this development team that is making the game, and they're bringing with them all the legacy knowledge they have and experience they have making arcade racing games. That goes down to the driving mechanics, really making sure the racing mechanic is in there and it feels like a good arcade racing game, making sure it feels like a Sonic game is then what they apply later, and then tuning that all to be a kart racing game is what this final product is. So anyone who likes those arcade
So they really
racing
merged
games
for this.
is
That's
gonna
crazy.
find a lot of fun in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
And that's what's super exciting about it is, bringing the game to more audiences. And I know at Summer Games Fest you had the moment on stage everyone's talking about where you were like, unlike something else, we have crossplay and cross progression. What was I was talking about this, and what do you think of when you said that? Did that come off as like a healthy rivalry type thing? Because I think that's healthy. I think it's good to, because I know you guys have a great relationship with, Nintendo and everything. And so I think saying something like that is you guys putting yourselves at the forefront. Like, let's bring back that fun rivalry that people like, to motivate people, to play the game and be excited for it.
ステージ上で言ったのは決して任天堂さんのタイトルのことを言ったわけではなくて、あくまでもアナザーカートです。
That's really funny. That's a really funny question to ask, though. I'm happy he's asking that.
Yeah,
exactly
that's true.
ゲームタイトル。
Yeah, anyone.
ただ本当にクロスプラットフォームでどんなプラットフォームで遊んでいるお客さんでも一緒にネットワーク体制に楽しめるっていうのは本当にずっと昔からやりたかったことなので、それを今回クロスワールドで実現して、これからもう全ての PS4 から本当に PS5 Pro、スイッチ1で Steam、Epic、Xbox その全てのプラットフォームのお客さんが一緒に対戦できる形を取りましたので、本当にこの機種を買っちゃうと対戦相手が少ないからなとかそういう心配もなくできる本当に理想系のソニックレーシングゲームができたんじゃないかなと思います。
Let's see, where can I start? Yes. So cross-platform matchmaking is something we really wanted to put into the game for a really long time. Being able to get that network play established, so you get to play with anyone who has the game, regardless of what platform they're on, is something that personally I wanted to do for a long time. And this expands across lots of different SKUs. So even if you have the PS4 version of the game, or you're playing on PS5 Pro, you'll be able to cross-platform matchmake with people, and that goes across, into the Xbox world, into Steam or Epic Games Store or Nintendo Switch. Because you have the game, you can cross-platform matchmake.
Cross-platform matchmaking has solidified that this game is going to do better than Team Sonic Racing by default, without including the fact. By the way, I know this is fucking keyed out. It's a fucking broccoli. Anyways. The fact that just because I was like, what the fuck am I eating? Air? The fact that this has like cross-platform though is going to make this game better than Transformed. I would say that this probably is going to have the biggest Sonic community, or the biggest how do I say it? How do I say it? Player numbers. This is going to have the biggest player numbers out of any Sonic racing game, just for that alone.
And you don't have to worry about, how many online users are in this specific SKU. As long as you have the game, you can matchmake with everyone.
I love that. And I guess I was curious about this too. In terms of the game's life, this is the first time you guys have announced a whole roadmap for a racing game, and I think it goes up to Q3 2026 for what you guys announced. Is the hope that it does so well that you guys can continue to support the game and make even more DLC, or do you think this is the plan for the game and then we'll see what happens in the future?
Bro, who's yelling in the background, bro? Also, great question, because not only do we know they are going to support the game, but I do want to know that if it does do well, if we incentivize it to do well, that we'll get even more. Because I know some people were like, Hatsune Miku's great and all. I can't grab this fucking broccoli, bro. Holy shit. Did they even... This thing's like... Sorry if you hear crunching, by the way, because it feels like this broccoli is barely steamed, so I have to really push it. Anyways, I was gonna say, I have to think about what I was gonna say. Sorry. I'm like blanking. Hold on, let me hear it
whole
again.
roadmap for a racing game.
Roadmap. Not only like some people were like Hatsune Miku and I keep saying Miku, Ichiban and Joker. They're great, but for us core Sonic fans in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, we would love to see Sonic characters. I would love to know outside of like Sonic Prime if we kind of get like a Sonic Blitz treatment for this game, where they get like go crazy with the characters. I think that'd be good to know, and I think him confirming that they will. Well, we're gonna see his answer, but I'm sure that's what the answer is gonna be. Is yes, if it does well, we'll continue to do it. I would love to know if like more Sonic characters are a possibility as well.
And I think it goes up to Q3 2026 for what you guys announced. Is the hope that it does so well that you guys can continue to support the game and make even more DLC, or do you think like this is the plan for the game and then we'll see what happens in the future?
Who the fuck is screaming in the background, bro?
あ、そうです。
You feel me, boy? Shut the hell up! I'm doing an interview, bro.
今回のクロスワールドに関してはシーズンパスを最初に発売しまして1年間ずっと今回紹介したマインクラフトに加えてさらにいろんな IP とのコラボレーションとかを、今後1年間にかけてやっていくつもりですのでそういった意味で1年間本当に皆さんがこう飽きずに楽しんでもらえるようなそのオンラインのフェスティバルとかオンラインのイベントとか
By the way, again, I said it before, you could tell Izuka's English has gotten a lot better because a lot of times now I've noticed when somebody asks him a question, like if Fidel asks him a question, he doesn't need the question translated all the time. Like he's able to answer it right away. He's able to answer it in Japanese, but it has to get translated back. But I've noticed how much better he's gotten with his English. And I will say too, by the way, in the times, in the very few times, it's been rare. In the very few times I've talked to Izuka, that man knows a lot more English than he puts on.
ですけども、その先に関して言えば、そうですね、皆さんの反響とか、そういうのを見ながら、この先のことは考えていきたいなと思います。
Yes, Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, we have announced the season pass that will be a one-year season pass. You'll see really interesting IP coming in. You know, we talked about Minecraft, but we will be adding in additional, IP, additional characters in for the entire year, and we are committing to that to be, for 1 year online, more characters, more content. We'll be doing events, festivals, rewards. We want to constantly give people something to come back to play.
Hell yeah!
But after that 1 year, we'll need to see how people like the game, what people are wanting out of it, and then make some plans based off that.
For sure.
There you go.
And when it comes to working with different IPs, how is that like? Because like especially with Minecraft, like the stage, I see there's a whole Minecraft stage and everything, and like it must be an extensive work with the other company to make sure you guys are getting things right. So how's that been? And I know you guys have been doing it with Sonic Rumble too, like experimenting, working with other IPs. So what is it like integrating them into the game?
そうです。今回やっぱりレーシングゲームなのでなかなかこうレーシングゲームに採用しにくい IP とかもたくさんあると思うんですけども、まずは
That's another great question, by the way. I like how we're getting business questions. That's something I'm always curious about. As a person that covers Sega games and Sega as a whole, I always love knowing how the business works, and it helps us as creators understand going forward how things work, so we know what to expect.
我々の作っているゲームがこういうゲームです。で、それで、いろんな会社さんにこれと一緒にコラボできませんかっていうお話をさせていただいて、で、それでぜひ一緒にご協力いただけるという会社さんと今回シーズンパスの方を今組み立てている感じですね。で、1年間通じてやっぱりずっとコンテンツが増えないとやっぱり皆さんもどんどんゲームから離れていってしまうので、こう1年間ずっとフレッシュな気持ちでプレイができるようにいろんなコースとかキャラクターとかこうどんどんこうシーズンパスを通じて皆さんにこう提供していきたいなと思います。
Yes, we first need to kind of think about what fits for the game. We do have, this is a racing game, it is a racing game format, and maybe some IP aren't going to fit or be a good match for that format. But the first thing we always need to do is kind of explain what our game is to all the IP rights holders, and even ask them, like, are you okay collaborating with us? If we'd like to use these characters. Does that work for you? And if they're okay to work together, then we initially start the process of getting everything together. And really, what we want to do is make sure for 1 year of content for the season pass, everyone's getting like a fresh play experience out of the game. It's not just I played this when it launched and now it's kind of the same thing. We want to keep it fresh and keep people coming back. So there's a lot of like work done into.
I love that they're saying that, bro. Guys, Team Sonic Racing released and they just immediately moved on. Like quite literally immediately, the second that game released, moved on. It's so good to hear that they are actually going to invest in this.
We want to keep it fresh and keep people coming back. So there's a lot of like work done into the courses, into the characters, that working with all these IP rights holders, it takes time, but we want to provide to people over the course of that year via the season pass.
That's awesome. I love that. And even for the Sonic tracks, like the levels in the game, I wonder what's the best. Like, how do you guys choose which one? Because with Sonic, there's so many areas people would love to go to. Like, I'd love to go to Studiopolis and see that level in 3D. That'd be incredible, Or like, obviously, you guys this time around for this set, you introduced more Unleashed stages. Like, you have a Potos, you have Dragon Road. Like, what's the process of like choosing where to go? Because there's so many locations.
そうですね。これは本当に作ってるサイト
That question alone, you could tell that was probably the biggest pain in the ass during development. Just by his reaction alone, choosing where to go and what to do is probably the biggest stressor on this dude right now. Just from that reaction, look at him.
You have a Potos, you have Dragon Road. Like, what's the process of like choosing where to go? Because there's so many locations.
So
Yeah, dude, there's a story there. There's a whole story. This dude's probably been doing that shit for like 2 years now.
そうですね。これは本当に作ってる最中にどれぐらい昔のステージを入れるか、どれぐらい新しいのを入れるか。やはり開発チームとしてはできるだけ新しい世界観で新しいところを作ろうっていう強い思いもありますし、かといってそのクラシックゲームを知ってるからこそこのステージが今の技術で 3D になったらこんなに綺麗になるんだっていう、そういう良さもあると思うんですね。なので本当にそこはもうバランスを見ながら、今回ご紹介した中でメタルハーバーとかもうソニック2で出てきたもう本当に10年ぐらい20年ぐらい前のタイトルから今の技術でメタルハーバーを作ったらこんなリアルでかっこよくなるんだよという、そういうことを見せられるステージから、今回のそのカラフルモールみたいに全く新しいショッピングセンターというロケーションで本当に楽しくその中で上行ったり下行ったりみたいなレース展開をするようなゲームに関わる
I wish I knew Japanese, bro. Can I be the first Sonic tuber to know Japanese in full? Like, can you imagine? Like, I would love to be the first Sonic tuber, American Sonic tuber, to like fully know Japanese and be able to interview in Japanese and fully like explain as a fan point of view our thoughts on stuff in Japanese. It's so hard though. Japanese is like a pretty hard language to
取り
learn.
出せるようなステージを新たに生み出したりとか、そういうのは本当にこのバランスを見ながらアイデア出しをしたって感じですね。
So yeah, that is the difficult conversation on the development team side. And it's really where you need to start. Is like, how far back are we going to go in Sonic's history, and what are we going to look at, and what are we going to make? And a lot of the development team, they want to make new places, they want to show people new experiences, but other people want to say take some of those classic levels that haven't been represented in a 3D space before, and say like, wouldn't it be interesting to take this old place that people have seen in one format and turn it into a 3D racetrack? That would be like a really fun experience for people. So being able to choose kind of where we're doing what we're presenting to people, making sure it's balanced. Things like even Metal Harbor, that came from a game like 20 years ago, and we're bringing it back now to hopefully get people excited and to have them remember, oh, I know where this stage is, and now I'm racing through it. There's stages like that come from the past. There's even new places. We have a very colorful mall that you can drive around in. There's like 3 different layers, so you can go from the top floor down to like the floor below it. And you know, a lot of ideas came from how to make the racing fun and the gameplay fun, and then let's build a world around that. But it's all about that balance of making sure we're showing people new things, but we're also showing them fun things that are maybe a little bit nostalgic, but also in a brand new light as well.
Yeah.
That's cool. The first part was really interesting, where they talked about classic levels. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've seen any classic levels yet in the game, right? Other than, okay, we've seen Sonic Rush, but we haven't seen, like, a classic level. I think, maybe that right there is kind of proof that maybe they have some planned. Maybe they have some planned.
That's amazing, and I'm just loving seeing just all the love for the story. And even when it comes to, like, the Sonic characters themselves, right? Like, have you guys thought about even like bringing some of like IDW characters or like picking some of the weirder picks? You know,
Great
I know
question.
we have Jen, we have like the usual gang we see, but like I would love to see some of IDW picks or even some characters we haven't seen in a while, like Marine. I would love to see Marine in a card. That'd be awesome. I know from Rush, but like I'm sure there's that conversation too of like having the standard characters versus some of the weird picks.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I want to know what he has to say.
このディスクに入ってる最初の初期のキャラクターでも、もう24キャラクター、ソニックキャラクターだけでも、いますので、本当に今までのシリーズを遊んできてくれた方には、もう必ず自分たちが好きなキャラクターが入っているんじゃないかというぐらいかなりの数を取り揃えていますし、あとはちょっと変わり種で言うと、まあ、今回のデジタルデラックスエディションの中にはソニックプライムから、ナインとドレッドと、ラスティーローズそういうソニックプライムのキャラクターたちも、まあ、今回入ってきますのでそういった意味ではこうクロスワールドのそのトラベルリングを通じていろんな異世界からこうキャラクターがやってくるっていう良さを生かした追加キャラクターなんかも続々、まあ、今後考えていきたいなと思います。
Yeah, so in the game we do have 24 Sonic characters selectable and playable. That's a large amount, more than I think we've had in the past. And in those 24 characters, we think someone can find their favorites inside of there. But when we talk about some maybe off the beaten path characters, people wouldn't really think these characters would come into the game. In our digital deluxe, we are for those who buy the digital deluxe, we are offering the Sonic Prime characters. So we have 9, Dread, Rusty Rose coming in as additional characters, and really using that cross-world idea and the travel rings to visit other worlds and have characters from other universes and other worlds enter our game is something that is kind of part of the whole concept and what we want to execute on moving forward as well.
Perfect. And I guess
It sounds like there's an interest, which is good. I know a lot of people are like, bruh, Sonic Prime. I get it. I know. I'm also kind of the same. It's like, I'm really not interested in Sonic Prime. But at the same time, I mean, I can't hate it. I mean, Sonic Prime is still new. It is still new, whether we like it or not. Sonic Prime really wasn't bad. It's just Season 3 I didn't like. Everything else was fine. I think I would love them to give Sonic Prime another shot. I would love them to make a Season 4 of Sonic Prime and really lock in on the OG characters in Sonic's world and make a show around that for a season and see how that does. I have a feeling that would do very well. I don't know.
it's like to wrap things up in general.
But it does give me hope, though, because they're looking that way, that there is hope that maybe, potentially, in the far future, if this game does well, we could think outside the box. We could get characters like from Sonic X. We could get like maybe Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog SatAM characters in this game as well. I think it'd be cool.
How do you feel about just how successful Sonic is right now? We just had movie 3, which almost crossed like $500 million. Year of Shadow is incredibly successful. I know you love Shadow. Now we're seeing the Race Around the World campaign, Sonic Racing. We're seeing the series have, mobile games, spin-off games, and almost becoming annual again with its releases because you guys have so many like teams working on the franchise. So how has that been overall?
そうですね。
That's an amazing question. Because I want to know, and I've talked about it before, regarding like the office space itself growing exponentially. But I would love to know how it has translated to the workspace environment. You know what I mean? Like how that has that felt working on Sonic for both the good and the bad times. How does it feel now that it's successful, you know?
How has that been overall?
そうですね。本当に映画もおかげさまで1、2、3が成功して、まあ今はもちろん4もうすでにアナウンスしてますけども、まあ4の制作も取り掛か
By the way, Kushan says, hearing that they want to pick IP characters that fit the game makes me think that there's going to be more Scrimblow, Bimblow, scrunky dudes like Crash and Rayman. I think Crash and Rayman would be super cool to add. Crash would be super cool to add. I think it'd be funny too, because it's like his game came out the same time as Team Sonic Racing last time, so like to kind of like throw back to that in a way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Sonic really have a crossover with Crash. I think it'd be cool to do that, to play with that idea. So thank you, Kushan. That's a really good idea. And then Jeremy says, is there a band you want to make a new Sonic theme song for a game? I know One OK Rock did Frontiers randomly though in Green Day. You randomly thought of Green Day? Nothing immediately comes to mind. Nothing immediately comes to mind, but I am open to having new bands work on Sonic music outside of what we've had and outside of what we had before. I think having new sounding music that isn't just EDM, but like new rock music, like Kellen Quinn, was a great idea, and I want to see more of that. Who specifically? I don't really have one in mind. I could definitely think about like, yeah, it's like Green Day is like that's a thought, you know what I mean? And like you could think about all the other like early 2000s, late 90s like pop rock bands. But anything could work. Almost.
あとソニックランブルとかまだグローバルリリースできてないですけども、いろんなモバイルタイトルも控えていますし、本当にソニックを取り巻く環境っていうのは、ここ10年で本当に大きく変わって、皆さんにこういろんなタイトルを、今までは本当に制作チームが1ラインしかなかったので、本当に2、3年にこう1回こうソフトを提供するだけでも手一杯だったんですけども、今はこういろんな制作ラインも持てるようになりましたし、もうモバイルからレースゲームからプラットフォームアクションまでいろいろ皆さんにご提供できることになったので、本当に10年前と比べて今の環境が大きく変わって、そう皆さんにこう常に新しいソニックを届けられる環境になったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
Yes, so thankfully, movie 1, 2, and 3 were all successful. Movie 4 has been announced. We have the Sonic Rumble. It hasn't been globally released yet, but it's out there. We have mobile content coming out. And for us, Sonic has really changed in the past 10 years. We used to only have maybe one development line making like one game or working on one project for us. And now we have so many different games and so many different things that we can offer people. We really appreciate it, whether it be, a racing game, a mobile game, we have platform action games coming out. Because we've been so successful and because our fans have responded so positively, we're in this great.
Y'all saw that, right? This happened before when Some Call Me Johnny interviewed Takashi Iizuka. But it looks like he gives the camera a middle finger. He didn't, obviously. I know he's not. It's just he's just rubbing his eye. But the same thing just happened. Because I remember with Some Call Me Johnny, it became a meme. That screenshot, because he did the same thing, but it is funny.
A mobile game, we have platform action games coming out. Because we've been so successful and because our fans have responded so positively, we're in this great position where we get to offer lots of new experiences, lots of new Sonic experiences to the community out there.
Yeah, and I mean, thank you so much. As someone who covers Sonic like all the time. So many people look forward to what I'm saying. Thank you guys for all the hard work and everything you've been doing. You know, really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you so
And
much.
to end this off, why doesn't Sonic run? We need to know the reason. Why isn't he running? And tell the people so that they never ask ever again why he doesn't run during a race.
まあ当然ソニックは車に乗るよりも自分で走った方が速いんですけども、やっぱりそこ
Good
は
question.
ソニックも車に乗ってみんなとイーブンな状態でレースっていうその競技を楽しんでる感じですね。
So yeah, Sonic, of course, if he enjoys running, and if he were running, he'd be running faster than the cars. But Sonic also likes competing, and he likes competing in that fair format. So, you know, being able to race with other people means getting into a car and having that racing competition. So that's very fun.
That's what I love to
There you
see.
go.
Thank you so much, Izuka.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you so much and enjoy
Thank you.
Sonic Racing CrossWorlds when it's out. Peace out, guys.
There you go. Very good video. Shout out to Fidel. Make sure you guys share some love for Fidel. Leave a like on the video again. Leave a nice comment. Very good interview. Very happy we got that. So that's awesome. That is awesome. And yeah, I think what we learned from that interview overall, they mean it. What they plan to do with this game is they're in it for the long run. They plan on really supporting this game into the next year. Really sorry, one second. They really plan on like making sure the game is alive this time for long term, longer than the other racing games, and that's something I love to see. That's the number one thing I love about what we are seeing is the dedication to making sure that this game does not die out anytime soon. That gives me a lot of hope. You know what I mean? So we got new footage here. So yeah, again, shout out to Fidel. Great interview. And I think that's the number one thing we learned from that is they definitely do want the game to succeed, and you could tell. They're putting a lot of work in it.
Final lap.
Sorry, is it too loud? What? Why are they cutting away so much? Are they showing all the worlds? That they...
このままでは終わらない。Random track.
Why are we cutting back and forth? Oh, there's text on screen. Is that what it is? 'Cause I can't. I don't know what it says.
ソニック、我が宿敵よ。わしの最強の剣の前にひれ伏すがいい。ほほほほ。
I could translate that. He said, "Sonic, I hate you."
やれやれ、ほっとこりないおっさんだぜ。仕方ない、付き合ってやるか。
He said, "Eggman, I hate you." Turn subtitles on. I can't. I'll tell you what. Give me a second here. Let me do this. This is the last bite anyways. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. We're almost done. This is a mukbang now. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Let me do this. Let me get my translator out. I ate that last piece so fast, bro. Holy shit. Alright. Let me open my translator. Let's see what it's saying. Why is it doing that? The course changes depending on the lap. When I leave the world into a world that looks like ice. This won't. I won't let it end like this. That's what Shadow just said. Another time. The world of volcanoes and dragons. When I come back from another world to warp up a dinosaur's neck, I was completely blown away. In the Grand Prix, race against your rivals on 4 courses to become the champion. Can I turn it this way? Hold, 1 second. Let me see if I can have the app properly. There we go. That looks a lot better. Sonic, my nemesis, bow down before the most powerful machine. Ho, 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 ho. Oh dear, he's a stubborn old man. I guess I'll have to go along with it. The exchange with rivals at the start of the race are well worth watching. Let's settle this today. Who is the real fastest hedgehog? The answer is already there, right? Can I tell you again, you fake? This is a rough translation, by the way. It's not, like, gonna be one-to-one. Sonic taunts Shadow, quote, you fake. It's time for a fight, Sonic. No need to be shy. Let's do it like the old days and go all out. Hey, Knuckles. Do you understand the rules of the race? Oh, that's... Wait, I get it now, because he's asking to fight him. He's like, do you know what we're doing? We're not fighting. Sonic is harsh as heck... Sonic is harsh as he asks Knuckles if he understands the rules. He's calling Knuckles stupid. The rival characters also had excellent reactions during the Grand Prix. That was just bad luck. Oh, hold on. What's wrong? Is that the case? I guess it's like transition, like, what's wrong? Is this how it's happening? Something like that. Like, he's just, like, I guess he's questioning how he's losing. 2/3... Oh, hold on. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. It's nice to have strong rivals. As the Grand Prix progresses, the battle with rivals become even more heated. And I'm waiting for more dialogue to pop up. Rivals at the top. They may also be encouraging to say, quote, if you're going to run away, now's the time. If you're going to run away, now's the time. Actions during the race are... Everything leads directly to increased speed. Everything you do increases your speed, I think that's what they're trying to say. Come on. Come on, get it. Drift around the corner and boost. Alright. Well, we knew that. Perform tricks in the air. Boost when landing. You can also turn the tables with an item. Yeah, you're just explaining the game now, we know that. The items that transform into a giant car is powerful. It's called a monster truck, my guy. Crush your opponents. Smash your opponents. Let's quickly rise to the top. This is actually really good, though, because here's the thing. Here's the reason why this is so good, though, chat. I know this is just a random Japanese journalist thing, but if a Japanese gaming journalist is talking positively about Sonic Racing Game, that's good for the Japanese market, which they really need to tap into. That's a lot of money they could make there if they just make Sonic click there. So it's good that they're talking positively about it. Gadget plate. Yeah, we know about this stuff. Oh, what's the... Wait, subscribe to Sam Procrastinates. That's a crazy translation. That's awesome. This game features customizable elements called gadgets. Focus on cornering and tricks. You can create machines that suit your playstyle. To prove he was worthy of the title of Fastest Headshot. Take on the Shadow Challenge. Okay, there you go. Ooh, the song! Ooh, wait, I kind of like this remix. It's different, but I like it. It's funky. I like that, and there's like a subtle bit of like lyrics in the back. Like you can hear like the vocals, not lyrics, so vocals. Here, let me hire it up so you guys can really hear it. It's EDM, but at least it's the good kind. Yeah, let's do the music. I like this remix. That's actually a nice remix. I like it. It's like it's more of a vibe. I like it. Ooh. That's good. No, it's a nice, yeah, it's bouncy. Yeah, I like it. It's an EDM mix, but it's like good because it has energy to it. I don't like when the EDM mix get generic. I think a good example of when it gets generic is, I know this is overused, but I think Chaos Islands remix and Shadow Gens is a good example. It has like a lot of those generic EDM instruments. This is like not that. This is like a good example of a remix. You know what I mean? And shit, I would just put my hand down because I started getting tired. No one's talking. Bro, it's right there. Get it. Huh? Phone. Why is it not getting it? I'm gonna, bro. This won't end like this. I'm putting my hand down. My hand's sorry. I feel like all the music in this game, though, has definitely been updated a little bit from the beta. Super FNAF Dude 2, it's a rough translation. It's not one-to-one. My guy, what are you doing there? What the hell? Y'all see that? Ooh, the last remix. It's like more fast beat. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta see this. Okay, you guys see the map right here? There's two pathways. You could stick to the left, which is where Sonic goes, but every other character goes this way. It's interesting. Look at the map. You hear the crowd as you get closer to the finish? I like that. That man doesn't know how to shoot backwards. Oh, clean. Damn it! Oh, they cut it off. But I want... But... No! I want to hear more! Okay, let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Did we read this yesterday? I think we did. Wait. Sega's initial D team also worked on Sonic CrossWorlds, a full-on... So this is new. Okay, this is not... We did not read this. Okay, here we go. Recently, a media hands-on event was held, and following the demo session, a joint interview took place with the game producers, him, and creative director, that guy. Savvy readers may already know both of them as arcade veterans, having worked on rhythm games such as My and... people are going to kill me. I don't know what those are. Before and after the COVID-19 pandemic, several arcade development teams, including those behind the music games, were consolidated into one group, leading to the present structure. In this title, a collaboration with the console CS development. I feel like I remember when that happened. I feel like I remember when the arcade development team was consolidated. I do remember that, actually. Maybe I had a video on that. Development teams have been realized and how... and now how cultivated through arcade games development has been put to good use. I do remember when they consolidated. Oh my god. How did the concept of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds come about? The first thing we thought about was wanting to create an exciting experience that couldn't be felt in a traditional racing game. To do that, we didn't want to just add more rules or complicated controls. Instead, we focused on creating a sense of surprise and refreshness that can feel just by driving. I think that's also why the trick system is not complicated. It's kind of like Mario Kart, where it's like you can't really fail the tricks, you know? The core idea was to achieve that was warping to different worlds by passing through rings. When I was a kid, I lived in Hokkaido. I have a vivid memory of driving in winter, going through a long tunnel and suddenly finding myself surrounded by a snowy landscape that impacted experiences became inspiring. I thought of replicating that feeling in a racing game could feel a sense of wonder and excitement. So if we're going to build a system like that, we thought, why not limit it? Why limit it to just Sonic's world? It would definitely be more fun if players could move between all kinds of worlds. That's how the concept of CrossWorlds was born. He goes on to say, based on the concept, I wrote up the initial draft of the plan. In the Sonic series, there's already the concept of warping to special stages through rings, like the big ring in Sonic 1. The idea was later expanded in the Sonic movies. In the films, rings allows you to travel between different worlds, creating a fast-paced experience where the scene changes rapidly. As someone who worked on arcade games, that felt similar to the experience of a theme park attraction. We've done this with games. What we've done with the game is create the same kind of experience within a single title. As the name CrossWorlds suggests, we've built a game designed that connects various worlds, and that's what made the collaboration we announced at Summer Game Fest possible. Leveraging the concept of connecting to other worlds, we plan to offer content that fans beyond just the Sonic community can enjoy. If there are any memorable episodes from the team around the idea of racing across different worlds, please share. As I mentioned earlier, the surprise of emerging from a tunnel into a new world is just a moment, right? Deciding where to place that moment was something the whole development team struggled with, but also had fun figuring out. So I guess that makes sense because they had the idea, but that could have happened in the middle of the race rather than in a different lap. So I guess it makes sense. In the early stages of development, we tossed around a lot of obvious ideas, like wouldn't it be crazy if a giant dinosaur suddenly appeared? But as we progressed, we came to the conclusion that the game needs to constantly deliver varying scales of change and surprise in how it plays, not just rely on one big shock factor. So rather than the dinosaur coming through the portal, you go through the portal. Okay, I see what they were playing with. You know what I mean? Each race consists of 1 round and 3 laps. But after running through other worlds in the second lap and returning to the original course, things tend to feel a bit upscaled. To address this, we needed a gimmick called the Fever Gate, where unexpected events occur, and we made changes to item placements and shortcut routes. We also designed it so that intense mid-games involved items boosts unfold, making the third lap the most thrilling part of the race. Crafting the gameplay experience was challenging but very exciting. Since this is a game where you get to go to various scenes by passing through the ring, we really got into the process of figuring out where to transport the player within a race. It's a bit of a cheeky topic, but the planning side of the idea, quote, you can go anywhere if you go through the ring, quote, really amped up our excitement. We announced our collaboration with Minecraft, and we had a blast discussing what other kind of collaborations we'd love to do. Please look forward to future developments as well. We were surprised by the return of the Extreme Gear. How did you integrate the machine reminiscent of Sonic Riders into the game's experience? This title is positioned as a accumulation of all Sonic racing games, including Sonic Riders. That's why we've incorporated land, sea, air elements as seen in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, and there are still unannounced features to come. Wait, what? Wait, unannounced feature? Like, gameplay feature? Wait, this title is positioned as cumulative. Okay. Incorporated land, sea, air elements as seen in Transform, and there are still unannounced features to come. The game combines evolved versions of elements from past titles with new features unique to this installment. What do they mean by that? Unannounced features? What does that mean? What are we missing? It sounds like when they say feature, like a gameplay feature, like a mode of some kind, because we have grinding, maybe. I think they're talking beyond skins. Maybe rail grinding, bikes, maybe. Sonic R mode? Oh, brother, you're coping with me so hard. Ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. I'd love that. Imagine that, though. Imagine a Sonic R mode. That'd be kind of crazy. Maybe we're coping. We might be coping, though. We might be coping. on what he means by that. He could just mean something small like skins or grind or something small, but it is interesting that he says it here. Accumulation of all Sonic racing games, including riders that we've also incorporated land, sea, and air elements in Seen and Transformed, and there are unannounced features to come. I feel like that should be bigger news. Team mode, wasn't that already announced though? Story mode? Yeah, it's probably not like a Sonic R mode. It has to be in the spirit of the games. Yeah. Of course, fans want to see their favorite character riding in their favorite vehicle. In the previous title, Team Sonic Racing, there were some limitations, but this time around, we wanted to let the player fully enjoy mixing and matching and to create their own personal machine. That's when our team came up with the concept of vehicle types. As one variation of the concept, we introduced the Dash category, the extreme gear. To incorporate elements from past titles, we carefully built a full system that brings cohesion to the game as a whole. Creating the extreme gear was incredibly difficult. Unlike cars, the character's full body is visible, so we had to prepare unique animations for every character. Even so, there's just something so excited about racing while flying through the air on a board. It brings out Sonic's coolness in a way that what we felt was worth the challenge. That's cool. That's cool. One of the biggest appeals of the Extreme Gear is that the character's stance are fully visible. We created a wide variety of animations to really show off each character's personality. Sonic Riders was a game where pulling off tricks was part of the fun, so we designed the Extreme Gear in this game as a dash type, meaning it gains speed through tricks and drifts. Naturally, the handling feels different from the original, but we're confident that it delivers a fresh Extreme Gear experience. And that is true. Like, look, as much as I love Riders, there is a reason why the Sonic Riders series did not get off the ground the way we would hope it would. Like other series like Kirby Air Ride or Mario Kart. It's because, in my opinion, even though I love Sonic Riders 1 and I love the mechanics and how convoluted, I guess I could say it is, it did work in its detriment though, because not a lot of people stuck with it. Only hardcore fans did. Were there any challenges in building the world or balancing the game? In the single-player Grand Prix mode, rival characters appeared and engaged in dialogue with every character chosen by the player. This creates interaction between characters that we haven't seen in the series before. These are essentially what-if scenarios, and the in the conversation, wow, they're doing what-if scenarios? Brother, what is this Dragon Ball? And the conversation even changes depending on the type. So the amount of content is enormous. I truly think the team in charge did an incredible job of putting it all together. The scenes are fully voiced as well. So I hope players will get to enjoy that aspect. We definitely will. Yo, this is like Dragon Ball, bro. We got some what-if scenarios. Excuse me, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. One moment here. Yeah, we got some what-if scenarios, bro. It's like Sparking Zero, except the player count's actually going to be alive this time. I'm actually so sad Sparking Zero died the way it did, bro. I actually really am. Anyways. Of course, if everyone... Oh, hold on. Where did I... Okay, we got to go down here. Okay, here we go. This title has an entertaining focused game design. How is it different from the existing racing games? We put a lot of emphasis on handling and competitiveness, but if I had to highlight one major differentiation point, it would definitely be the versus play, especially online matches. We support crossplay across all platforms of the game that's available. That means players from all over the world can compete across platform boundaries in highly competitive races. I think that offers huge value. Very true. Of course, if everyone ends up using the same car, that kills motivation. So we prepared over 10,000 possible customization variations between performance tweaks, visual changes, and gadget setups. The action and strategy can vary drastically. Players can take their personalized racing style and challenge the world, and the opponents you'll be up against are players from every platform. That alone is pretty exciting, don't you think? Our cross IP collaboration, both internal and external, are another obvious point of distinction. But we believe the concept of crossing boundaries in every sense is what defines this game. You can customize everything from the seat to the steering wheel color, add decals, and you could change the steering wheel color? I guess the interior. Add decals and stickers too. So in races, there'll rarely be two identical designs on the track. I think that level of individuality is real strength of ours that you won't find elsewhere. Taki also mentions the word competitiveness, and that's something we're really focused on. This game was primarily built by the arcade development team who handles the core systems. What's the background music while I'm reading? The game was probably built on the arcade development team who handles the core system. Some people who may not know this, arcade games were among the first in the world to build robust network infrastructure. Arcade visitors here are very serious about their 100 yen. If they lose because of the system or environment, it feels incredibly unfair. We take pride in creating network-based titles that ensures players don't feel cheated out of a single 100 yen. Am I getting network lag? What? Are we lagging? We okay? All right, we're all good. All right. We poured all we know how we've gained. So that's good about it. They're really talking about it's so funny. I lag when we're talking about network infrastructure. Anyways, they really focus on network infrastructure. They say, we've poured all the know-how we've gained from building highly competitive arcade titles, from racing to rhythm to card games, into this project. With Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, we want players from all over the world to engage in fierce competition. Compared to the previous titles in the series, what kind of new experience do you hope to offer players? I've probably said exciting more than I can count today, but delivering exciting surprises and changes has been the heart of our development approach. Whether it's connecting to different worlds or evolving gameplay and customization mid-race, we focus on delivering those surprises to keep players engaged and competing. However, surprises are inherently fleeting. The same trick won't surprise you twice, so we've implemented many systems to keep the experience fresh. In versus games, things quickly become boring when the environment becomes too static. That's why we've worked to build a constantly evolving gameplay experience so the races never feel repetitive. That's also very true. Can I just say, in the time that I've played this game, whenever in the beta, that is, when we've played it and it would switch and you don't know what the second lap is going to be, it really did keep the game fresh. Even in the limited amount of maps we have, it did keep it fresh. From a system perspective, I really want players to experience the gadgets. In the game, gadgets are a major system that lets you customize the game itself. The key features is that you can create your own optimal racing conditions based on your strategy. In online races, this becomes more interesting. You've got up to 12 players, each bringing their own interpretation and configuration of the system. That creates intense, unpredictable races. I think that's a good way to say it, though. It is definitely unpredictable. By the way, yeah, guys, go ahead and refresh the stream. Everybody just refresh your stream. People are saying the stream audio may be cutting out. I think, yeah, I feel like I'm all good on my end. I'm not showing any system interruptions. I'm wondering if it's YouTube. Go ahead and just refresh. And leave a like on the stream, too. I heard that helps. Just saying. All players can bring their own gadget customization, customized machines, and even change setups during race wait times. So even if the same player races the same course, no two races will ever be put out in the same way. Delivering this thrilling competitive experience has been my biggest mission as a development director. A closed beta test was held in February. What kind of feedback did you receive from all users, and will any of it reflect in the final product? I'm actually so excited to read this part. Hold on. Okay. Lock in. Here we go. I got to read this. Whew! The CBT closed beta test covered the online versus component, lasted just 48 hours, was limited to PlayStation 5, and had a narrow selection of characters and courses. There wasn't even a tutorial. Players were thrown straight into PvP. It was pretty aggressive setup, so we had some concerns going in, but in the end, we were thrilled to see players from over 130 countries participate, with more than 1 million races played. CBT? Yeah, closed beta test. Oh, shut up, chat! God damn it! I just wrote what it... Shut up! We're talking about closed beta test. Stop it! God damn it. Oh my god. You guys are stupid. They had to test the CBT, alright? Stop it! They had to make sure it was good. Chill. Fucking freaks. Jesus Christ. The mechanic of the travel ring, land, sea, air transitions on the course of the freedom of customization, the fast-paced nature where rankings change constantly. These all received positive feedback. On the other hand, we did receive constructive criticism regarding item balance, and we've already made adjustments in response. That's the number one thing. I'm so happy they got that back. Thanks to everyone's feedback, we were able to improve the game's quality, so we're really glad we have ran the test. So the number one thing they did fix is the item balancing. That's good. Yeah. The survey response volume was incredible. We leveraged our know-how from arcade online games to extract various data from over 1 million race logs. By analyzing the details like who used what item where, we were able to understand player behavior and adjust accordingly. Regarding the frequently raised concern about item balance, we believe we've reached the optimal solution. It's said that the initial D team is involved in the development. By the way, dude, fucking W on this team, bro. This is why that closed beta test, the CBT, was really important that they had to do the CBT. Because with the CBT, chat, they were able to look at the data from the CBT and make sure that all the moments during the race was a lot. I'm gonna stop saying CBT now, but no, they made sure they that's cool though. They were able to log like everything that happened in the races, consolidate it, and really analyze that data. And I think what's cool is to see where the items were used and rearrange them in a way that makes it more fresh. The survey response volume, yeah, so we read that. I think the greatest value in the initial D team brought to this project is their expertise in what makes racing feel satisfying and intuitive. They're a team with deep experience in racing game development, so we can have conversations like, let's make this feel like Outrun, or give it a part of Sega Rally vibe, and everyone gets it instantly. With that solid foundation, combined with the Sonic team's experience in drastic presentation and character flair from the console games, I'll say now they got that. Now they got that though. They got that now. I'm just messing around, but they definitely got that now. They didn't have that before. We were able to create a title that is both stylish and delivers fun, exhilarating races. That's fun. That's fun. They mean no. I know. It's because they made it sound like there was like a history of it. It's like, I don't know about that, but no, you're good. You're good. You could tell Sonic Team definitely had a hand in here, though. That's awesome. I think what's really cool, though, is the fact that this is made by arcade developers. And, ooh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm happy to see that, man. Initial D has been running for nearly 20 years. In the past, its Windings Mountain past gameplay was incredibly difficult, but the latest entry, Initial D Arcade, has become surprisingly accessible. We believe we were able to bring the refined feel to this title because the development of that was led by the Initial D team. You both have strong association with rhythm games. Has any of that experience helped in this project? Literally how? It's a completely different game, but the feel-good, hard-to-define sensation in games are definitely something we've carried over. The skill system in for example, was one of the inspirations behind the gadget system. Even in our post-launch update plans, I believe our arcade development experience is paying off. That said, we've made plenty of non-music games too, so I honestly couldn't tell you which know-how came from what title. To get into specifics, one of the first things we built into the game was, of course, editing tool. Level designers used that to construct the tracks, and the know-how behind creating such tools stems from years of trial and error in rhythm and game development. So wait a minute, that's sick. Whoa, hold on, that's actually huge. I know that's like common sense for game development, but it sounds like they really constructed a course editor tool specifically for the developers making the courses. So I think that alone will allow them to probably build future tracks with ease. That's cool. In fact, a rhythm editor a game editor joined the team and helped with the course design. You'd never guess this was their first time designing tracks. The quality's out. Who the fuck was that? This was their first time designing tracks? They fucking cooked. They actually did cook. The track designs were really good. Wow. Kudos to them. What a skilled dude. Another arcade-style approach we used was recruiting specialists. We gathered talents within Sega skilled in racing games, held in-house competitions. And it's always the in-house competitions that bring out the best things, by the way. Competition, and brought those top players onto the development team. That kind of grassroots method is very much born in the arcade sense. Have either of you worked on the Sonic series before? This is my first time as a lead producer, but after the company's development teams were consolidated several years ago, I did have the opportunity to be involved with the series. Sonic is one of Sega's flagship IPs. He's even featured on our business cards. I've watched not only the games, but also the animated work. Since working on this title, Sonic has been a big part of my life over the past 5 years, to the point where even my child has become a Sonic fan. That's cool. Again, these are Japanese developers. That's good. My first professional interaction with the Sonic was when we added Reach for the Stars, the main theme from Sonic Colors, to early versions of My Oh My. What is that? I'm looking that up right now. That was in the game? Oh, this? Wait, they got the guy that made this shit? I know this game. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's huge. What the fuck? This guy has to be a gajillionaire, bro. There's no way. I see this everywhere now, bro. This is so popular in Japan, and I've started to see a lot of it come over to America now in the arcades. And there's usually like a line. Damn. They got this guy? That's Sega got talented people. They really do. That's sick. I don't know how that equates to Sonic, but clearly it does. The dude cooked. You know what I mean? But yeah, they did have Sonic music in that game. That is funny. I love that song personally, and I still remember asking Izuka-san, Takashi Izuka, for permission to use it. And then this is the other guy. This was my first time working on the Sonic series. Personally, I've always felt that despite its global popularity, Sonic doesn't have a strong foothold in Japan. So I really want this game to appeal to people beyond just Sonic fans. We've included many non-Sonic characters on the banter with rivals that should be enjoyable, even if you're not already a fan. I hope everyone gives it a try. The air trick system... Okay, so first off... Kahoya Kawa. My guy. My dude. You cooked. You absolutely cooked. And that is absolutely the way he did it. I think having Miku legitimately alone probably is going to make this the most popular Sonic game in Japan. Which is crazy, bro. He did good. He did really good. The air trick system felt like it had both visual flair and strategic depth. Do you have any advice for doing well? Air tricks are easy to pull off with simple inputs, so beginners can use them right away. Each trick you perform gives you a boost. Advanced players will use it even in small hops or chains, as many as possible during big jumps. Finding spots, though, throughout the track to actively trigger the tricks is key to maintaining speed. With the right gadget enhancement, you can perform tricks faster, so building your race strategy around that is one valid approach. When you successfully perform air tricks, it displays the trick name with angles like in extreme sports. There's definitely a strategic layer to mastering each of them, but more than anything, I just want players to have fun seeing how much they could spin in midair. Gadgets are expected to enable unique playstyles, but isn't there a risk that this game will lose its appeal if players discover an overpowered combination? That's a fucking good question. What the fuck? That's certainly a valid concern. In competitive games, if a strong combo becomes dominant, it can reduce the overall fun. However, the gadget system in this game varies significantly, depending on the player's skill, the characteristics of the course and machine, and the dynamic of the race itself. Each of that, we believe, there isn't a single universal best setup. Especially from the second lap onward, randomized elements like travel rings and fever gates come into play, which further reduce the chances of a fixed optimal combination taking over. When it comes to gadget stats and balancing, we fully leverage our experience with online arcade games. Thanks to that, we're confident that the gadgets won't break the game's balance. This dude they're cooking. They're saying everything they need to say. This is amazing. After joining Sega, I worked on the arcade games, and I've spent a lot of time adjusting balance between different combinations. In fact, a perfectly balanced setup isn't always fun. Slightly unbalanced or sharp design tends to be more exciting because they lead to counterplay and evolved strategies. That's why we always aim for a balance that's intentionally a bit edgy yet still fair. We've brought in race game specialists and fine-tuned the gameplay through trial and error development. Will continue as we strive to make it even better. What are the differences between online and solo play? I'm not even reading that. What a stupid question, but that's the last of it. Awesome. No, these are really, jokes aside, that was actually really good questions altogether. Shout out to whoever made this. I'm just, the last question is like, but no, that's good. This was really good. This was a really good read. That's a really good read. Read it. Oh my god. Okay. In solo play, you race against AI, but that works against AI may not work against human players. That's the major difference. To make solo feel more engaging, we've implemented a rival system that encourages constant competition and gives a player a sense of progression that they overcome increasingly strong rivals. While racing games offer speed-based difficulty settings, this game allows you to adjust your rival's strength in detail. Something quite new to the game genre. It's designed to make solo play a richer experience. Online play, on the other hand, introduces a strategic gadget battle in unpredictable matchups, offering a completely different kind of thrill that can't be replicated with AI. We think players will really enjoy it. Thanks for your time. Okay. There's something there. All right. No, it was really good. It was really good. That was a really good read. That was awesome. Oh yeah, this was in my video too. Nice. That's awesome.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
What the fuck? Dude. Oh, let's see this. Yeah. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. I'm gonna try to hire it up and then I'm not gonna talk because it's so quiet.
This is it, Mr. Sonic. Our big moment. I'll do my best to keep up with you.
Don't just keep up. Go for the win. Just do your best and have fun out there, okay?
That's good. I've always adored Sonic, kind of, understanding that he's talking to, like, I love Sonic interaction with Cream. It's always charming. That's adorable. That's really adorable. Also, the animation, bro. I love these animations. I love these animations so much. Also, cheese! Oh my god, and I love the little animation. They even, like, the detail of it turning into a heart. That's so cute. Make a Chow Garden. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Statistically, there's probably a couple people from Sega watching this. Make a Chow Garden. Alright.
Ah, pero ven.
Está con nosotros que uno...
Ah, ya.
Oh wow, there's so much. Okay, hold on. Daniel Lee Dauber, thank you so much for the 58 months. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Daniel Lee Dauber. And thank you guys again for the donations. I really do appreciate it. Liam says, I've seen some people actually say they hope the game bombs purely because of the price, which I think is very extreme take to have. If people, okay, no. I've already said, and by the way, thank you. Oh, damn. What is this planned? Yo, Pokebreaker, thank you so much. FM, thank you as well. I gotta say this. Look, I definitely agree with the sentiment that the game is a bit pricey. I personally would have I think $70 maximum with the digital ducks included would have sufficed. But I definitely agree. The price is definitely a bit more than what I would have liked. But here's I do have a controversial take. This isn't Twitter, so I get to explain myself, thank God. I do still think this game is at least showing you the value for the price, if that makes sense. I do think the animations are still a little scuffed in like the game, like in the racing part itself, but hear me out. Base game is $70. Base, okay? That is already cheaper than Mario Kart by $10. It's just $10, but $10 is a lot, okay? They're not breaking industry norms. Base is $70, okay? $60 if you count Switch. I wish it was 60, but you know, it's not. I wish it was. The thing is with this game, and people have kind of explained this, and I think I'm starting to understand a bit more, but I still think the price, no matter what, the price is still high. We can acknowledge the price of this game is still high, a little too high. Like, I still don't agree with the price, but there is some people, I think, explaining maybe Sega's mindset is games are $70 base. Usually, the norm is that battle passes or season passes are $20. It's like that across the board for almost every online game. The battle pass or season pass, the season pass specifically, are $20. That's where people are getting the $90 price tag for this game, where it's like you pay $70 for the base game, and then if you get the digital deluxe, which gives you all the characters you're going to get for the next year free. Well, I can't say free. You're paying for it. But gives you all the characters for the next year. That's the extra $20. Here's something I will say, though. I will give Sega this. Two things. Number one, Sonic games actually go on sale. Sonic games actually go on sale. You could say that. And no one is going to make fun of you. Because it's true. Sonic games always go on sale. Pretty fast, too. And I think I said this already. Come Black Friday, after this game releases in September, that Black Friday coming up, guarantee you this game will be on sale. All right? Number two. At the very least, I know this is so bare minimum, and if I said this on Twitter, I would get cooked. That's why I'm not saying it on Twitter, because nuance does not exist on Twitter. At the very least, compared to Mario Kart World, this game is telling you if you give us more money outside the norm, we are going to give you things. Mario Kart World is making you pay $10 extra above industry norms, and they're not telling you shit about what you get for that. Because you guys know very well when DLC comes for Mario Kart World, you're going to have to pay for it, even if you paid $80. At least with this game, they're upfront saying, if you pay the extra $20, you are going to have free, it's free, but you're going to have new characters and tracks in the game for the next year. And we've already seen they have a lot of characters and tracks planned. At the very least, I'll give them that. They're at least telling us that. It's the same discussion I've had with people. I don't know what exactly it is. I think it's, I'm really sick about complaining about Twitter on here, but I do think there has been this growing toxicity growing within the fandom as of late. And I think it's because there are content creators and people of voices that have engaged in that and have started to spread that toxicity, where it's the same thing where people were saying, oh, the leaks with Sonic Blitz are the same thing as the leaks with Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, when they're not at all the same thing. I've already explained this in tandem, but it's the same thing where nuance does not exist on Twitter. People cannot fathom nuance on Twitter. No two things are the same. And the same reason why Sonic Racing CrossWorlds and Mario Kart Worlds value, they are different. They are. People are acting like Sonic Racing CrossWorlds are doing something worse than Mario Kart World. I don't fully agree with that. Yes, you can pay $90. In fact, you can pay $250. If we want to go that route and say it like that, if you were to take the limited run games, you could say Sonic Racing CrossWorlds goes up to $255. No, it doesn't. Okay? That is optional. You don't have to. You could get the $60 Switch version. You could just get the $70 base level version of the game on regular consoles and PC and leave it at that, and it's still $10 cheaper than Mario Kart World. You don't have to get the digital deluxe edition. I don't agree with how Sega's doing it though. I don't like that people that pre-order get you get to play it 3 days early. I don't like that the Werehog is like a pre-order only thing. I don't like that stuff. I don't agree with that stuff. I hear you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not justifying what Sega's doing, but there is a difference. Like I was saying, nuance doesn't exist on Twitter, but there is a difference. What Sega's doing is at the very least telling you, if you give us more money, we are going to give you more stuff. Nintendo's not even doing that. Nintendo charged their tutorial, man. They charged their tutorial, okay? Like, it's not the same thing. Anyways, that's enough about that. Let's jump into this. Oh my god. Yeah, we did see this clip yesterday from Fidel. I love this stuff, bro. I love it.
That's so sick! So sick, bro. Awesome. Oh, they do it! That's so dope.
That's a really cool shot. That's a really cool shot.
Like, more anime, like, high budget.
This rematch has been a long time coming. You better not have gotten any rusty. I want a real challenge. Is he talking to Storm?
More anime, like, high budget cutscenes from Sega, right? Seeing, Jet pose up and talk shit is just so cool to me. There was another
one. You'll get it. I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. Wait. That's copyright. You can't just say that. Storm! Except all that rain is going to be your tears. Okay, hold on. First off, I actually like this dialogue of Storm because Storm in the game was kind of cheesy and like kind of stupid. So this does feel like something he would say. But also, I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. Brother, you can't say that! That's a song line, bro!
Cool.
That's funny.
There was another one where it was Storm.
Dude, the fucking animation. Do you see this? What is this animation of Storm?
So cool to me. There was another one.
Look at it.
Where it was Storm and the rival was Knuckles, right? And they were talking shit to each other, right? And they get a cool pose.
That's so funny.
The camera pans with Storm, like more anime, like high budget.
That's so cool.
A medida que uno banqueaba.
Pero ven.
Está con nosotros
Pipe, ven.
Pipe. Salúdalo.
Saluda aquí. ¿Te gustó, Sonic?
No he jugado en media hora.
En media hora te toca jugar, mira.
That's funny.
A medida que uno
Cool. He's getting healthier. I like that. I like that he's getting healthier. He's becoming less pale. I think that's just based off your screen, though. I can't say that's like... To be fair to Sega, Nintendo has always, I think, sold Mario spin-offs at full price, so I see where they got the idea from. Valen, thank you. Dude, Valen, you're getting crazy. Well, Jalen, you just now explained why. Hold on, this is big. Jalen, you just now explained why I used CrossWorlds as an example of being consumer friendly before I knew the price. Because historically, Sonic racing games have always been like half the price or like 3/4 of a full price game. Historically, it's always been the case. That's why I used it as an example on Twitter. But people, again, nuance doesn't... What has been the topic of today? Nuance does not exist on Twitter. That is why I used it as an example before I knew the price. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that because clearly I was wrong. But still, that's why I did it. No, they're not. EADFG. What do you mean? No, they're not. Like they weren't half the price. They've always been half the what? Unless that's not what you're talking about. But yeah, no, they've always been half the price. They've always been like a fraction of the price of a full price game. Sonic racing game specifically. Pretty sure TSR was $50. I think TSR was $40. I'm pretty sure Team Sonic Racing price on release. 40. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing transformed price on release. Dude. For those that can't see that, it was $20. Transformed was $20. $40 to $60 range for the original Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. That cannot be right. It might be, though. Keep in mind, Transformed was kind of seen as like an expansion of the original. It wasn't like a full-on new... It felt like a new experience because of the transformation mechanic, but a lot of the maps were reused from the original, which is probably why it was $20. But that game had a lot of value. They undersold that one. What's up with this fucking AI shit? Can they stop doing that? 25 to 60 on release. On Amazon, version was priced at 24. That's how it is now. What was it on release? It doesn't know? People don't know? If I had to take a guess, it probably was 40. Zero Gravity on release was $35 to $45. I think it was 40. I'm pretty sure it was 40. Sonic Riders price on release was probably also like... It's probably 30. 50. Was 50. It also on PC for $20. No. What? Dude, they're just making shit up. I fucking hate this AI shit. It doesn't know anything. It was 50? So it was probably 50 because, yeah, full price. Yeah. Dude, am I gonna do it? I'm gonna do it. Sonic R price on release. 50. So I'll just say this. That's why I used it though back then. Point is, it was never the full 60. Yes, we are, Shopkeeper. We're playing Yakuza later tonight. We absolutely are. So make sure you guys stay tuned. If you guys want to watch, play some more Yakuza tonight, we definitely will after the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds stuff. We still have more to cover, though. Balin, thank you so much again. He says, I gotta be honest, I pre-ordered the game just because I adore the Werehog. Besides, I'm very curious of how the voice acting comes out. We're not gonna get... I actually did not pre-order it yet. I do need to, though. I do need to pre-order it. I need to get on that. But yeah, it was never... Sonic Racing games were never full priced. So what is this here? Thank you again, Jalen and Valen for the donation. Shopkeeper, thank you as well. And Phantom Blue, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. It's heart spam in the chat, by the way, for all the donations and all the memberships so far. We do appreciate it. Sorry, excuse me. Dragon King, thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate it. The competition will be fierce. Are you prepared for it? I will do my best, Mr. Shadow. Just you watch. Oh! Oh! Oh, she got it! Oh! She got... What? They got serious, bro! They got serious! Actually, dude, this is the last thing. Dude. This is literally... This is what Eggman saw in Sonic Advance 2. This is the face Eggman saw. Okay, random detail. This is so not important. I remember the frame rate on those jets in the sky was so low in the beta, but now they look like it to be a full smooth 60. Just again, to showcase that there's still polish going on in the background, which is cool in the world. Whoa, jeez. It looks like we're playing this on like a normal speed. What is their... Shadow asking what is their power? Asking that to Cream and Cheese is so funny, bro. What? Are they doing some sort of boost thing? Oh, they're just not doing tricks. They gotta do tricks, bro. Why is the place of the video so quiet? Because the gameplay is at... Because there's multiple game demos around them, so everyone has headphones. That slime is so random. I mean, they gotta have their version of a Mario Inc., I guess. They went with slime. Oh, shit. Wow. Is it? Oh, that's a cool one. I like his. I like his.
僕の時だソニック遠慮はいらねえ昔みたいに手加減抜きでやろうぜヘイナックルズレースのルールちゃんと分かってるんだろうな
I like, yeah, this is cool dialogue too. Again, we did talk about this one, but yeah.
遠慮はいらねえ昔みたいに手加減抜きでやろうぜヘイナックルズレースのルールちゃんと分かってるんだろうな
That's funny. That's cool. We love to see it. Let me refresh here. Oh, man. Okay, did we cover all the...
Ali, quem for o cara que tá na frente, legal. Ali, quem for o cara que tá na frente, é muito legal.
What is... What the hell is that?
Muito legal. Ali, quem for o cara que tá na frente.
That's funny. More cute Amy. She's doing a K-pop dance? She's K-pop dancing? Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't have known. That's cool. Good to know. I do want to talk. Okay, give me a sec. Let's bring this up. I'll bring this up. Let me bring this up real quick, okay? I have some thoughts. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to talk about this, okay? Let's talk about this real quick. Hold on, let me see if... All right. Okay. Let's dive right in, dude. Okay. So I'm of a person who's never really connected with Amy, obviously. I'm more so connected with Sonic growing up. I'm a guy. That's kind of just how things work. At least in my case. But I've always adored Amy's character growing up. Being essentially what her name is. Her name is Amy Rose, but you always get the saying that roses are nice, but they have thorns. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to describe Amy in my head is like, she's sweet. She's got that lovable side of her, but she has thorns. Like, don't fuck with her. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have known this. I think me being friends with Ems has actually helped show me what's wrong with Amy. Because, like, I wasn't fully seeing it, I'll be honest. It wasn't until it was, like, kind of explained to me and shown to me that I could kind of see where people are coming from. So, I'm of the belief, right? And I'm going to spit some truth nuke. I'm going to say this. During Sonic X, you are not going to tell me the majority of the fans liked Amy. The truth is, Amy, to a lot of us growing up, when we watched Sonic X as it aired, people found Amy annoying. That is the truth. That is the truth. People did not like her. I think part of that is purely like maybe the voice direction. I don't think it's her personality that was annoying. I think it was the dialogue, the 4 kids dialogue that made her annoying. But there's moments where I really liked Amy growing up. I think Sonic Adventure 1 Amy I really liked. I did not like her much in Adventure 2 because she was kind of the, you're always leaving me behind. It's like, but we aren't. Like, you're just, you know what I mean? I liked her in Heroes. I don't remember her being bad in Shadow at all. Sonic 06 Amy is not even Amy. I don't even know what that. Sonic 06 Amy was kind of weird. She turned invisible. She wasn't bad in 06. I don't remember her being bad, but it was just 06 was weird. She was good in Unleashed. I really liked her in Unleashed. Gen, she was just fine. Then we get into the Sonic Boom era. I do like what they did with Amy in Sonic Boom. She's become less focused on liking Sonic. That was still in her personality, though. She still liked Sonic, but I did like her being more than that, like that not being her only character. She was more, I think that's when they start playing with her as being like more acrobatic. She's become more talkative. She's become more integrated in the actual group without being a one-line character about just liking Sonic all the time, right? Like chasing Sonic all the time. But what stemmed from Boom is kind of where we are now with Amy, where since in Frontiers, for example, she's become less of the character we've come to know her as and more motherly is the way to describe it. I think that's a good way people have described her now, is she's become motherly. And a lot of people don't know how to people don't think it really matches. I kind of agree. I'm going to show you the clip from CrossWorlds that started this discussion, and then we'll talk about it.
In the spirit of competition, I wish you a good race. Just keep the trash talk to a minimum, please.
So, I'm usually pretty, like, understanding, and I'm usually the nice guy when it comes to, like, seeing dialogue. This is probably the first time I truly do have to agree with people where I do not imagine Amy saying that. I just keep the trash talking to a minimum. I cannot visualize Amy saying that to me. Like, that doesn't compute to me. I feel like what I said this yesterday. I did say this yesterday. I feel like what would have been what Amy would say is, in the spirit of the competition, I wish you a good race. But don't try to trash talk me or you'll have to answer to my hammer. Like something like that. Like where she's still going to get her message across. Like, don't trash talk me or I'm going to fucking kill you. Like, I feel like that's Amy to me, where it's just like, she's kind of 0 to 60, where it's like, you get on her bad side, she's going to get fired up. I get she's well, Hayden, you're saying she's maturing. How come I feel like she's the only one maturing then. That doesn't make any sense. Because like every other character seems to be going back to how they were. Sonic is kind of being cool again. Knuckles is being a knucklehead again. Shadow is being how he used to be, which is good. They're being more their shonen selves, which I think is where they shine. Amy is just Amy's turning into a completely new character. And I feel like we're just rounding her. It's not maturing. We're just rounding the parts that made her who she was. I think Amy having that fire in her, kind of being like Chi-Chi in a way from Dragon Ball, like she would be nice and kind and would love Sonic, but she would not. She still has that fire. I personally think this is a weird dialogue choice. Now, keep in mind, I also do not believe this is the end of the world, because there has clearly been other screenshots that have shown that she has good dialogue in this game. There is other dialogue options in this game. So that's the good thing, by the way. this is not a one and done thing. Like she has multiple dialogue options, and there's a lot of good ones here. So I do want to say this is not like, oh, we're completely cooked type thing. I think it's more like there is a middle ground here where it's like there is some good stuff to be had in this game, but that is an example of a bad one, in my opinion. I think that's an example of her just being really softened. You know what I mean? But yeah. I do like Amy's Sonic obsession is toned down, but I feel IDW and Murder of Sonic had a better balance. Absolutely, KB. And here's the thing too. I once again agree to disagree. Okay, well, Hayden, you're free to share your thoughts in the chat without just saying what is it that you would like. I would love to hear why you disagree, rather than just saying you disagree. Hayden, you disagree with me a lot on the streams. Why do you like me? But no, explain. I'd love to hear the other side. Like what is it that you do like about that dialogue? What is it that what do you like about the dialogue that gives you that Amy feel? Maybe I'm missing it. Amy needs to be like Chi-Chi and Sakura from Naruto. I feel like, yeah, it's like that early 2000s like girl character. You get that, you kind of get that a lot. She definitely had a lot of that, but I feel like she definitely started to lose it a bit. Now, I will say it's not my number one concern, but definitely I would love to see her character better represented. Because I feel like also becoming more friends with female Sonic fans and seeing what they love about Amy, because when they grew up, because here's the thing, growing up, like Sonic was really cool, and I feel like they definitely targeted a lot of the boys. You know what I mean? Trying to be kind of cool, kind of that cartoony, like, oh, the girl is chasing me again type thing. But I never really connected with Amy before when I was a kid very much. So it's good that I get to like look back and like see what made Amy connect with the characters that connected with her when they were younger. Obviously this goes beyond gender, but you know what I mean. Hayden says, I like that Amy's not a sucker for Sonic as much anymore. Her crush on him is there, but shown in more mature fashion, which is making a lot of fans, including me, like her more. Yeah, I get that. And that's, I think I explained, I like that part about like Sonic Boom. I explained I like that part, but this does not showcase that. This dialogue is, again, a motherly energy that's not quite in her character in my experience with the cast. You know what I mean? We find her less annoying. I said the same thing. Yeah. Like I like that she's less annoying than how she was, but there definitely is a middle ground that's like being overcorrected. There needs to be a middle ground, I think. Jalen, thank you again. Pokebrick says, I saw someone on Twitter say Amy's line here is literally in someone's, is something Vanilla would say. I think you're right. I think this is a Vanilla line. That's a good way to put it. This is something I think Vanilla would say, but not Amy. Yeah. Thank you, Pokebrick, for the 2 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. KB says, I do like that Amy's Sonic obsession is toned down. Yeah, I do like that too as well. Nintendo DS says, Amy needs to be like Chi-Chi. Liam says, I've seen some people say that it's misogynistic. Like, what is misogynistic? What's misogynistic? Wait, what is misogynistic? I don't understand. Like, her being changed like this is misogynistic? I don't think it's misogynistic. I think it's just failure to understand the character. I don't think it's misogyny. No, I think like it's okay. I'm gonna just say this. I think it is so easy for people to take it that way. For it to just assume, oh, this person hates women. No, it's not. It's just a failure to understand what the character would say at a current moment. You know what I mean? It's a misogynist trope to write women away from aggression to motherly writing. Maybe unintentional misogyny? Is that a thing? Unintentional? I feel like this, my point is, this is not an agenda. I don't want people to think this is happening to Amy for some form of an agenda. I don't get that. I also feel like it'd be really fucking weird to pull that with a Sonic character. I don't think there's some sort of agenda happening. I think it's literally just a failure to understand a character. Now, look, not everyone's going to be perfect at one point. There's always going to be something wrong with something at any given moment. I do think it's just a failure to understand the character. I do think a little bit's a bit of an overreaction. Again, there is dialogue with Amy we've seen on Twitter. People were spreading it. If I could find it, let me look. But there was dialogue with Amy that is good in the game. I think this is just one of those times where it's just not a good line, but they're not all like that. Like, that specific one is not really a line that I see Amy being like, but that the whole game's not like that, obviously. And it's not like where they're all like that. It's just one line. You know what I mean? But I do think it's worth discussing, because at the same time, even if I do think that's just a one-line thing, I do believe clearly there is a thing with Amy that is not clicking with a lot of people that grew up with Amy, and I feel like that is a problem. And their opinions also matter too. You know what I mean? So it's more so like trying to compensate for everyone, even those that grew up with Amy, even if I did not quite, All goes to say, I quite like this dialogue because it shows Amy being more mature while still forming a somewhat cocky attitude, which is like what she was in Sonic Boom. Yeah, it's still there. She has her elements of her Sonic Boom trope. I just think it's just that line just is more of a overcorrection into not being overly lovey. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, Liam Binary. He also says, also, I interpreted as Amy being fed up with Jet's trash talking and trying to be polite so he won't continue, only for him to rub it in more. Yeah, but I've played Riders, though, and I literally specifically remember Amy, like, having a fuse in that game. So it's like, I feel like this dialogue would work if she were to say something after Jet talks then. Because if she were to leave it alone at that, it's like Amy just lost in that conversation. I think, like, for example, we saw the one with Sonic and Knuckles, their dialogue, and they both had very good clips where they both are there. Both their characterizations are there. Amy in that one does come off as the stereotype. In cartoons where it's like, oh, my mom won't let me do anything. It does feel like Amy is like fitting the role of a mother who's like no fun allowed, and it's like at least in that line specifically, which is just weird. It is just weird. What is this one though? But I'm glad we were able to talk about Amy. That's my thoughts on it. I do think her characterization definitely has some work to do. Not a lot. It's not like a major problem. I definitely think it is just a middle ground thing. There needs to be a middle ground between Boom and Old Amy that is there, but they have not quite. I think it was there at one point, but then they overcorrected and they have to go back a little bit. They need to find that middle ground. You know what I mean? Wander Sewell, I think that's a great example. She's kind of acting like Katara from Avatar. I think that's a good way to put it. She is acting very much like Katara as of late, and Amy is not Katara. And I know this because I'm a huge Avatar: The Last Airbender fan. But yeah, she's kind of giving me Katara vibes when that's not really her role. She doesn't need to be the mother that steps up. You know what I mean? But the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was recent, and they got her amazingly. You know what I mean? KB says, I think the idea of someone constantly romantically and aggressively pursuing someone else wouldn't fly in today's standards. You are right in that. You are right. you are right to a certain degree. I think it could still exist, like she still has a crush on him, and she accidentally lets it slip that it comes out. Which, they did that in Sonic Boom. Again, I think Sonic Boom did it very well. I do. Like, it would come out that she liked Sonic, but it would come out sometimes jokingly, where she's like, they're like, Amy, what are you talking about? They're like, oh, what? Nothing. You know what I mean? That type of thing. It's still there. You know what I mean? I think, again, middle ground. But thank you so much, KB. Nintendo DS says, I need Amy to be a bit more, Sonder? Is that how you say it again? I think Ian Flynn has a hard understanding female characters compared to Evan Stanley. So here's the thing. I'm actually going to give Ian Flynn the benefit of the doubt here. Well, first off, characterization, how the characters are not written by Ian. He does not dictate how the characters interact or how they would react to a certain situation. He will write the dialogue, but how the characters act is not up to him. I think it's clear, based on also the fact that they changed Amy's animation in Sonic Generations, the opening cutscene, where she's not trying to hug Sonic and Sonic is like holding her back with her face. Instead, she's like giving him cupcakes. That to me shows this definitely goes higher. This is not an Ian Flynn thing. This is definitely like we've had a board meeting about this at some point, and it is a clear overcorrection that somebody came in and said, hey, this and this and this is not cool anymore, and we need to we're going to do this instead. But what they did was an overcorrection. That shows the maturity in Amy I was talking about? No. Because they're not, that's not a new game. They went back and changed something. I'm talking about Generations. That's not maturity. That's changing. That's not an evolution. Like, at least not for you. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about her character. Like, it's a rewrite of her character. It's a retcon, if you will. Yeah. That's changing to show off the maturity. No, because it's going back to an older game. No, I don't agree with that at all, Hayden. No, because they're going back to an older game. You know what I mean? Kashan says, what about making Amy like Isabella from PNF? I think that's the perfect middle ground, IMO. Well, without the who... I mean, Isabella from... I have to look this up, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Brother, I did not know what PNF means. I was like, what the fuck is PNF? Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. A little bit of that, but she still has the thorns. I don't remember Isabella really having a thorns moment. Like, where she was like, ever got angry? I could be mistaken. But yeah, no, Isabella from Phineas and Ferb, I think that's a great example. Showing the lovey side. But what makes Amy different from other overly lovey characters is she has the thorns. Let's see what this is though. Thank you again, Kashan. Katie says, it's like how Peach was written in the Mario movie. The way Peach was okay, I don't think we're at that level. I'm going to say it, actually. We are thankfully not at that level. I think the way Peach was written in the Mario movie is really... It's worse. I'm actually going to say Peach is worse. What they're doing to Peach is actually worse. I'm not gonna lie. And I say it's worse because that's an industry level problem where it's become so generic. And I'm also talking from somebody. Let's go back to the topic of Katara real quick, bro. Guys. Because, okay, at the risk of sounding like a dude bro, which I am not. If you know me, I am not a dude bro at all. But there's no better way to describe it. They did make Peach's character in the movie feel like girl bossy in a way. The way I say it though is she's become generic, where they are afraid to give a female character flaws. They're afraid to give a female character growth. And that's an industry problem. Thankfully, I don't think we're there with Amy, but Amy is different. They're not afraid to give Amy flaws. Actually, that is a little bit of that, actually. They are, but I think it's something different. It's a little different. But Katara, oh my God, the shit pisses me off. Even just talking about it right now pisses me off, bro. Even Katara, talking about it right now makes me so mad, bro. Cause like, where is it, bro? Where is it? Katara makes me so mad in this show, bro. Katara makes me so mad. I fucking can't stand this. Guys, I'm letting you know right now. I'm sorry. I know this is a tangent. Just hold on. I have to valid crash out. Just give me a second. Let me cook. I'm telling you right now, season 2 of this show, you're going to see me die. I'm going to pass away because of this.
Not to say that's bad.
Hold on.
I just don't think it hits like the original King Paku. If she could fight after determining that she doesn't need to...
And I'm explaining this because this kind of goes into the industry problem with female characters, by the way.
Is asking Paku if she could fight after determining that she doesn't need to ask.
You said you're afraid of losing us, and that's why we can't stay by your side. But it's my decision to fight, not Paku's and not yours.
I'm here to help.
Now's not the time, Katara.
Now is exactly the time.
I thought I made myself clear. Women are not allowed in combat.
I thought I showed you how stupid that is.
I've gotten good at picking things up quickly.
Katara already established.
Like it, dude, I fucking hate the writing in that show so much. I fucking hate it. Oh my God, dude, the writers in this industry, bro.
Paku anymore to fight. She's just going to do it. But in this episode, she is still asking Paku if they can help. So it's like, okay, so you're still looking for permission to fight from this super sexist guy, and also they decided to do that in the middle of the war. In the cartoon, they got all that stuff out of the way before the Fire Nation was at their...
I'm sorry. I know this is I know. Talking about something different. Hold on.
And that's when Katara decides to do it. And it's like, it's not realistic. It's bad writing. And it's also super cheesy the way they did it. They had like a line of all the girl characters out.
This is what I'm talking about. And I think this is not as bad we're getting to, but this is more of a comment on the industry as a whole, though. Because if I will say... If the roles were flipped, I'm going to say this. If the roles were flipped, if I was a girl or a female and I am seeing this, I would be insulted. Like let's say the roles were flipped. Let's say in some imaginary universe, guys have a problem being represented well in shows. And they have a moment where all the male characters are lined up for this writing, this moment. It would feel like an insult because it doesn't feel genuine.
It all comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
Talk your shit, dude. I literally was trying to explain it, and then I remembered Knuckles already did it for me in Sonic Boom. That is why whenever that shit happens, where they line up every female character at a certain point to have the female message, it's so ingenuine, it's almost insulting, bro. It's like you don't have to baby it to us, man. Just be genuine about it. Knuckles, bring that up quickly. Every time you bring it up, every time you do that, you ultimately undermine the message. Every time. It's perfect. Thank you, Knuckles. I don't have to talk about this stupid show anymore. Watch the animated show, by the way. Watch the not the live act. Watch the animated one. Knuckles, thank you. Anyways, that ties back into the discussion that we have regarding Amy's character. I don't think it's on the level of Peach yet, but it's good to talk about this now. That way, it could hopefully go up the food chain, and we could discuss why it's a problem. Why we don't really want the characters to be overcorrected. We like having their flaws. We like having their moments where they're not all perfect, where they have that thing that they make mistakes, like people do. Amy chasing Sonic all the time is obviously not the correct thing to do, but I think it's okay to show she still likes him, and I also think it's okay to show her fiery side. She has a temper. That's okay to show. Show it. Show that she has a temper. Do not fuck with Amy. You know what I mean? Did Ems watch Avatar yet? Not yet. We will get her on that. We will. Kashan says, what about, so thank you again, Kashan. Thank you again, KB. And Nintendo says, I've noticed a lot of pop culture girls I grew up with don't have flaws anymore, and it sucks because not all girls are perfect. And I'm not perfect, and yet only the guys can have flaws. And I think that is undertone in the industry is more misogynistic. You know what I mean? What? Hayden, I think you're my op at this point. This is giving people hate female character development in my ears. I think you've... I have no words. I don't know. Aren't you... Wait, you're the same person that misunderstood my Knuckles review as well, right? Anyways. Hayden, you're my op now. I'm gonna fight you. Creator Clash. Let's go, Hayden. We're fighting. Let's go right now. But no, I think it's an important discussion. I'm happy people brought it up. You know what I mean? Hayden's my op. Sam's number one op. So did we watch this one at 4:27? We did. Okay, I think, is there anything else we need to cover in this game that we didn't yet? I think that's kind of funny. I didn't think about that. He kinda. I think it's a bit of a stretch. I don't think it's not a what you call it, a reference. I think it's just really good character posing though. That's just a really good pose for Sonic. Yeah, the character posing in this game, they definitely are doing a lot better than what we're used to. This is oh. I love this fucking community, bro. God bless this community. God bless this community, man. We're so good. We really are, man. I love it. It's so good. What the hell, bro? That's so funny. Oh, man. Okay. I think we covered everything that we needed to. I don't think this is new. Is it new? Sonic Stadium? Let's check out Sonic Stadium. Hold on. Shadow beefs with a 6-year-old. We will do Yakuza soon, by the way. We're gonna jump into Yakuza soon. If you guys want to watch some Yakuza, stick around. Stick around. There's another interview somebody said. Yes, BKB, we did read that interview a while ago, a bit ago, earlier in the stream we did. Thank you for the link though. So this is a bit more of what we saw here. I want to see more of... I want to see a bit more of the... I was sloppy. Never again. Bro's beating himself up. We did see this race. I think we did see that race. I want to see the Coconut Mall ripoff. With all due respect, it's definitely a Coconut Mall ripoff. Oh, Hayden, you're all good, brother. I'm messing with you. It's okay to have different opinions. That's why I called you my op. I promise you, we're messing around. It's a good, but I'm happy you're able to share your point of view, Hayden, because it allows us to have that discussion. It's okay to disagree. That's totally fine, by the way. We're all good. I promise you, Hayden, you're all good. I've never once hated you or anything like that. You're all good, man. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts. There's no hate here. If anyone's being rude to you, let's not be rude. Like, it's okay to have discussions. It's all good, right? This level looks like a lot of fun. Cream's animations look very good. If you her trick animations with cheese look like, honestly, it's some of the best. Got some more Dragon Road. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Ooh. By the way, chat, I started writing some bullet points for my Mario Kart review. There's a specific moment where I take this jump at the end of this Grand Tour every single time, and I always get hit with a blue shell when I'm in first place, and it makes me fall and lose. It's really annoying. That almost happened here, but thankfully the game didn't do that. Are we allowed to change the characters' outfits? I don't know if we've seen any skins in this game. There should be. I think that'd be cool. Maybe that's something they could add in the future. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's mostly cars. Sam, what if Sega is watching your stream right now and taking notes what you said about Amy? No, that's not how it works. They're not watching this. They don't watch the stream. I think the best time when I give feedback is whenever I am able to be with them. I think it's whenever I'm in in-person events, whenever I'm able to record something early, whenever I'm able to work on videos. I could give feedback early on about how I think the fans are going to react and what I think that's where the feedback really lies. Not really on the, and I think reaction videos and videos, but not streams. Azuka's watching right now.
Pretty much it sets up that sort of function at a pretty good time. In any case,
Shout out to the Clorox wipes. I respect that. Keeping it clean.
where the game is at right now, so we've already gotten back from everything that happened in the first game. This is crazy. With in this case,
It's so funny how this looks exactly like Coconut Mall, though.
they're sitting at Butterfly Mansion arc, recovering from the battles of the previous arc. And here he is tasked by Tengen, the Hashira, to basically go out and find out the end. So to back a little bit, the Hashira information, pretty much like elite demon slayers, the best fighters against these demon threats that have terrorized everybody. So what happened here is that
Yeah, this mall, the colorful mall, it looks good. It looks like a really cool map.
district where they reports of this demon that's to go. So you look at what the district
I must overcome.
district arc has to get into.
And then this is interesting, Chad. If you didn't know, the last race in the Grand Prix is one lap around each of the worlds, of the first worlds in the track race you do, which is cool.
One person Oh, it's a first place ceremony.
I know the drifts with the extreme gear seems so satisfying to me. Yeah, it does look satisfying. Even the animations on the extreme gear, even the animations people say look a little like weird on the cars, they look good in extreme gear. Wave and Eggman compete to see who has the best tech. Is that what they say? What's the matter, Wave? Intimidated by my superior technology? Do I need to explain it to you? You're mocking my handiwork with your track record. Are your machines powered by delusion? Oh my god! Damn! Shouldn't have to say all that. I'm more interested in the character interactions now. Hold on, I want to see what else they say. This is only a minor setback, he says. There would be dialogue, I think, on the last race, right here. But hey, this is an example right here, though, where they can write female characters just fine. So I don't think it's a misogynist level. I think it's just Amy specific. Amy specific. Overcorrection. Given how save yourself the humiliation. If at first you don't succeed, give up and submit. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. That's funny. Cool. What else we got? Oh, I didn't mean to close it. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you could cut through this area here.
Random track.
I still love that they did the nighttime music for this. Bobby Schroeder put it best. It feels like Sega doesn't know what to do with Amy nowadays. To some degree, I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. It feels like, again, like an overcorrection. Thank you again, Kennie, for the donation. By the way, thank you all for the donations. Again, I really do appreciate your generosity and all the gift subs and the memberships. And again, you guys are being very generous, and I do appreciate that. Let's give a heart spam in the chat just for everyone that showed some support to the channel today. Thank you guys so much. And I'll say again, chat, if you enjoyed this stream today, in covering all this stuff, we're going to cover stuff again as this game comes out. We're definitely going to play the game when it comes out, do community nights, full-on stuff like we always do. So if you guys enjoyed, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not already. We have a great Sonic community here. And again, we're going to be playing some Yakuza in a second here. So if you guys want to stick around for Yakuza, you should, because it's really good. Speaking of Yakuza, check it. I don't hate his voice. It's a little different than we're used to, but I still think it's pretty good. Why is YouTube keep doing that lately, bro? Stay at HD. Stop moving. Music is a bop. This is a really good remix. I like that it's different from Team Sonic Racing. It's not a carbon copy. It's different. It has its own identity. And Wave sounds really good, by the way. It's cool that we have Kate Higgins back. No, you don't. Hold on to your items, bro.
Random track. Frenzy time.
Easy breezy. Yeah, Patrick, I'll join the stream thing. We're gonna do Yakuza in a minute here. Does he have voice acting in this? Is there voices in this, chat?
Random track.
Not here. Wait, what was that? Maybe grunts? I still really like the last lap. It's just so chaotic. Oh damn, we can't see the ending. I was actually there the whole time for the ending. I wanted to see if they would. We put Jet in a car in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Oh my god, why would you do that? You guys are no. Okay, wait. We have normal speed, high speed, sonic speed, supersonic speed. Cool. There's an even faster game mode. That's crazy. This isn't like the previous Grand Prix, you know? We're on equal footing now. Oh, that's so funny. Is he reacting because they're in a car now? Ha, it doesn't matter how long we've been racing. You were never in my league. Oh my god. So not only do they have dialogue for every character interacting with who, do they have dialogue of the character based on what interaction you put them in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello.
What is up? Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Well, chat, I think we covered everything today for Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I think, yeah, we definitely... the smile, bro.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
there's so many different... This is from last time. It's so funny. I love his facial interactions. When he saw it is funny. Y'all ever have to like sit at the table when you have company over? We got to be at your best behavior. That's the energy I'm getting from this, bro. Bro has to be on his best behavior, man. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah, all this stuff has been looking amazing. It's been looking good. I'm really excited for CrossWorlds, man. It looks really good. There's nothing
yeah, man.
I'm against here. I'll tell you what. Give me one moment. I'm gonna grab some more water and more coffee, and we're gonna jump into some nighttime games. We're transitioning to nighttime games, chat. So, give me one moment, literally 2 minutes, and we're gonna jump into some Yakuza. Let me
Yakuza.
Let's do it. I've been dying to do this all day, chat. If you guys were here yesterday, the story's getting so fucking good, bro. It's getting so fucking good. I cannot recommend enough. If you guys haven't played Yakuza, I would jump in it. It did it again! It did it again! I made my point. You guys heard me turn on my Switch, right? You heard me turn on my Switch? It turned off. Why? Why does it do that sometimes? Turn on. Okay, hold on.
Don't swim. All kids out of the pool. Never heard that in a long time.
There we go.
Oh my god.
No, and then it turned off. And then it turned off. Okay. Is anyone else having this problem with their Switch?
I think you have to press A 3 times and it'll like come
Well,
back
I know,
on.
but it's doing that before I even have the chance to like for it to pop up on screen. It turns off.
Can you take your Switch out and then keep pressing it? There you go.
Are you good? We on? Okay.
Yeah, it's on. Mm-hmm.
Weird. I don't the old Switch didn't do that. It just did it like immediately. It would just turn off like right away. Oh.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All good. That's weird. I think it is weird. I'm hoping it's not like a bug with my holder or something. Or the dock. That's been happening though, where I turn it on and then it just turns right back off. Only in dock mode though. I'm so excited. By the way, if you guys missed it, we beat I think we beat chapter 4? Or we're entering chapter 4.
Yeah, I think you're entering chapter 4.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 boo, ba, boo.
Is this copyrighted? Probably. Okay.
I think you get like shared revenue.
Yeah.
When that theme song comes in. Proof of resolve.
Oh, good. Grim VR. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, no, we are jumping in. I'm
Yes,
so
sir.
excited, bro. This game was getting so good.
Yeah, you get like so sucked into the story, but it gets even better in later chapters. I promise you guys.
You could go fishing?
Yep.
What? What? I want to try this. Hold on, wait. Wait, if Sonic could fish, why can't the Yakuza? Hold on. Bait, cast, pull. Cast.
Take a bass fish. Oh, you might be getting something. Something's coming up. Come on. Right down. Try to cast in front of the fishes. See if that happens.
Oh, okay. That would make more sense. The simulator's has realism, bro.
Oh yeah. What's going back? Oh, there we go. We got something coming up.
Come on. Stupid fish.
That was no good. So gonna take it. Come on, fishy fish.
Am I getting fucked with, bro?
Come on. Stupid fish.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, chat. How many of you guys hype for Shinobi Art of Vengeance? I've been watching a lot of gameplay footage of the new Shinobi game, and that shit looks so fucking good. Buying it day one? Hell yeah. Keyblade? I'll play it. Nice. Yes. August 29th. Lock in, guys. I've been looking at some of the gameplay though. Someone like uploaded like a 40-minute gameplay footage. Like I feel like Lizard Cube, along with Sega, they're working together to like not only make this Shinobi like a 2D platformer like the classic games. I feel like it's going to be like an adventure game as well. I kind of want to. I kind of want to say like this new Shinobi game is going to be the Sonic Mania of like the Shinobi franchise. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't know about Shinobi? Oh man, so Shinobi started as an arcade game in 1987. You play as Joe Musashi, a young ninja who is assigned to save the Aboro children from an evil organization known as Zed. And in that game, you essentially like rescue all the the Aboro in order to progress while you go through like different obstacles of like fighting against like thugs, ninjas, military men, and then you fight the head honcho himself, Nakahara. And then Revenge of Shinobi, that evolved into more of an action platformer, where you fight like a newer iteration of Zed called Neo Zed, which they destroyed Joe Musashi's, not only his village, but they killed his master, and they kidnapped his wife Nyako. So Joe Musashi has to travel across the world to fight against Neo Zed. And then Shinobi 3 takes it up a notch with its like action platforming by adding new things into the game. It's a lot more fun. Like that one, like Shinobi 3 is like one of the best ones in the series. You can double jump, you can wall
Here, give me
jump.
1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. 1 moment.
Wait, so is the Shinobi a young ninja? No, it's Joe Musashi. He is the titular character in the series, like since the Genesis Mega Drive days and the arcade game. There are other Shinobi protagonists as well. Like you got his son Hayate from Shadow Dancer. You got Hatsuma from the PS2 game, and as well as Hibana from Nightshade from the PS2 game. Like I will say, like the Shinobi games are very challenging, and kind of hard to beat, but like it's still fun and satisfying to like play through and stuff. And I think with the new one, they're gonna have like accessibilities where people who are like new to the series and stuff to like still have a go at it. Because I remember, so I've seen some of the gameplay footage where like Joe Musashi falls off a cliff. So if you fall like in a pit, like you don't lose a life and stuff, you lose like a good amount of health, but you can still pick up right back at a checkpoint that you like left out on. And I think that's good. Just beat Metroid Dread, so you recommend it? Yeah, I recommend people checking out this new Shinobi game. It's the start of like Sega's next level games. And like if Shinobi Art of Vengeance does well, we might be able to see more stuff from the Shinobi franchise, like more merch, maybe some more games and stuff. I know there's a movie being produced by Universal Studios as we speak. And that goes for the other brands too, like Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Virtual Fighter, stuff like that. So if like people go out and buy this game, like we'll be able to see more stuff from Sega like we used to.
We better.
Hell yeah.
All right. Enough with this fishing shit. Let's go.
Pat, I haven't played any Yakuza game. Is there any games that you recommend me?
Yakuza 0.
To me? Yakuza 0. Yep. You can get these games on Steam. They usually go on sale. They have like all of them. Like, you can still play Yakuza 0, but it won't have like the features of the director's
Oh
cut.
God! Oh shit!
No.
Shit!
Don't mess with that man.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I got a chance. Maybe I got a chance. Look at him. Look at that piece of shit. What a... Oh, what?
You better hit and dash. Uh-oh.
I got you, bitch.
Are you...
Hold on. I got you, motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on. Save this. Here we go. Hold on. You ready? Hold on. Here we go. Come here. Get your ass over here. Hey, what's up? Fucking 18 feet tall. Give me your money.
Man.
Let's go.
You better
Let's go. Money,
up, man.
money, 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 money.
Out of the way.
Iwahashi. They look like Kuwabara. You're a machine. I was just hitting dash. Nice dodge. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh God.
No, we're good on that one. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit.
Oh! Ah! Stop! Hold on, wait! Bro, I played... Oh!
Your money is gone. He took all your money. No, look what you get it all up from there.
Shut up, Patrick. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Should have ignored his ass. Never mind. I learned my lesson. Fuck. None of that happened.
Run it back. Oh, is that it? Catch that guy.
Yo, come kill me, bro. Come get me. You want some of this? Drew? The man in black.
The men in black.
Men in whack. Give me your head. Yeah, just gonna. There it is, brother. Oh, ooh, this is gonna be good. Hold on, give me a second. Give me that. Give me that.
Ooh. This
Wait.
is gonna hurt.
Hey, Majima.
Oh.
So we don't kill people, right? We don't kill people.
Will you let us go now? Su huevo. Oh, here you go. Oh, yeah, you don't want to mess with him.
He's gone now.
Cabaret Grand.
Once again, thank you for managing the strike deal with Odyssey yesterday. I'm just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place up swinging. So that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming to assassinate whatever her name was? Another what now? Sure, she's not a... Wait. We have another girl coming? Yeah, glad I hauled my ass over there, then gotta make sure myself useful here somehow. Even just getting Nozomi is a small miracle. Like my little talk with... Well, honestly though, I was hoping we'd make a little bit better with that. Okay, we're all good. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Excuse me, sir. There's a telephone call for you. Apparently, it's the owner?
I'll handle it.
I forgot I had the English dub on. It's okay. It's still good. It's honestly been okay. It hasn't been bad.
Hey there, Busy Bee. Think you can cut out from work a sec?
Huh?
Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks. You and me.
The hell kind of stun is this? Sorry. I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through having beers with you.
Damn.
Damn.
Don't, though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think.
What?
Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night. I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah?
Hey! The owner needs me. I'm not sure how long I'll be out, so I'm leaving the club in your capable hands.
Sir? Understood. I'll let the floor manager know.
Thanks a bunch.
For sure, Jacob. Yeah, I like these late night streams too. Keeps it chill, you know? Let's go meet Fuckface in the park.
Fuckface.
Screw him, bro. We were gonna get back into the mafia with 100,000 yen. He's like, no, I want 500,000 yen. Fuck him. He sucks. Everyone wants to be in the mafia, chat. Chat, if you want to make it big in the world, you gotta be in the mafia. I'm sure.
Yeah, man. You gotta sweeten the deal.
Gotta sweeten the deal. He didn't sweeten the deal. Now we're gonna go sweeten the deal. We're gonna go sweeten the deal right now in the park. I'm gonna show you guys how to sweeten the deal.
Let's do it.
Sam, where's my immersion? I'm sorry, Corey, but now you have the luxury of actually watching the cutscenes instead of reading them. It is good that we get to do that. I will say, it hasn't been bad. The tone in some of the characters is a little, like, yeah, it's a bit higher pitched. Probably should have been deeper. But at the very least, the acting seems pretty good. I will give him that. I'll be nice.
I like Matthew Mercer's take on Majima.
Yeah, it's not as high. It's usually deeper in pitch, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He captured like Majima's like cynicalness at times. Because I know that sub story. Oh, this sub story is silly.
What is this? Let her
it's
go?
like a cult.
Us on her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining you. You fanatics. Is this like a religious cult?
Yeah. This sub story, you gotta do this sub story, Sam. This is funny.
Lori, what am I going to do? Is it short?
It should be short, yeah.
Should I do it?
Yeah, you should do it.
Lori, what am I going to do? Oi! I couldn't help but overhearing you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me? And you are nothing, nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like in this argument I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That cult? Cult? Yes, those people I'm talking to. Those people took my daughter Lori. What do you mean, took? Do I gotta sweeten the deal?
Gotta sweeten the deal.
So you're saying your daughter got swept in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old is Lori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, huh? She's ripe for the picking. Don't say that. Don't say that. Majima? Don't fucking say that. Girls her age are looking for freedom. They must have had an offer. But Lori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You say they're a cult. Yes. I didn't know anything about anything was wrong until I got the call from school saying Lori was missing from class, and she left home this early morning. So I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult building. When Lori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order." I never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets so far away, look in her eyes whenever I talk about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they'll be done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needs to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listened to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away and didn't resort to force, but they were going to leave her without either. Gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Lori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now.
Oh no.
Majima-san, what was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I kind of stepped into this one anyways. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining the cult for me? Hey, okay, hold on, lady. You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciplines disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would okay, I get it. Since they don't know me, I could join them, gain entry with no fuss. Sounds logical. The only thing is, I'm insane for asking you to do. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. Manjima-san, please help me. I will, of course, provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Lori that I want her to come home, that will do, please. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
No
Thank
turning
you.
back now.
The Order of the Monen Chohep Onas. What the fuck? You must learn their name if you can't even get that much right. The cultists will never trust you. Unan Chohept Onast. Alright, odd name for a religion. Anyways, don't worry, I got this. I'll sneak my way in and make contact with Lori-chan and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please. Received a handmade amulet, which is a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think we may need it.
This should be interesting.
I would like to join your cult.
Hey.
Oh shit! This is where I had to go. My bad.
Mind telling me why I dragged
Sorry.
myself out here? Ah, don't be so tense.
That's the main story. I'm sorry.
I just wandered around with my guy.
We'll go back to the side story after.
Have a seat, Tiger.
Tiger? How nice. He cares about you, Majima. He does.
Better get a drink in you first, huh?
Good times. I don't trust that dude.
I don't either.
He's up no good.
Hey, Chief, can you get my buddy here situated?
Sure.
I know they eating good.
These times are strange. Fugu fish platters for 100 grand.
Matsuzaka beef that goes for 10,000 a gram. All these fancy dishes I've tried. They still can't beat the 80 yen daikon from this beat-ass food cart.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Makes
Smoking.
you wonder what the hell money even is.
Sake?
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a lot of sake.
It's hot, too. Cheers. Kampai.
No, yeah, don't cheer him. Damn.
Damn, Majima.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I know he needed that.
I don't like
He's
that
like, yeah,
face,
fuck
bro.
you
What the
too.
fuck? Yo, that's sus. He's sus. Get out of there. Hey, don't worry. We're gonna get your Donnie back. Give me a second. I ran into this. Hold on. Give me a second.
Come on now. You haven't touched your drink since the first swig.
Sake don't taste right sitting next to you.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
What's it been since you and I met? 2 years already. All that time, and you're still sulking. Really makes me wonder why my oath brother even bothers keeping you alive. The whole thing doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Usually it's not complicated. Yakuza who willingly defy their bosses always get served. Expelled, disavowed. That's if they're lucky. Worst case, you disappear into some black site for a nice, slow death.
Shout out to them for making the lip sync.
You
That's
got
crazy.
the whole blackest site I know. You should be history.
Yeah, RGG knows how to like
But it doesn't
use
turn
motion
out like
capture
that.
pretty
You
well.
tough out a year of torture like a champ, then Shimano lets you out. How you made it through that without cracking is
Crimson
mystery.
Chin looking ass.
But why he
Here
brought
comes
somebody
the
back
Crimson
from the
Chin.
hole, that's even harder
Japanese
to figure out.
kingpin.
Yeah,
And
he
he
was
doesn't
tortured for a
explain.
whole year. That's crazy.
Getting let out and being forgiven aren't the same thing.
Oh yeah.
You get banished from the life without a proper expulsion or a disavowal. And then he punts you to me, his brother flying other colors, asks me to keep you as a civilian pet. Shit, for a guy known to talk straighter with his fists, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. I can't say I see his point with all this.
Literally Kingpin, yeah.
Who knows? I'd like to ask him myself.
Well, then again, maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it's nothing more than he just can't get enough of royally fucking that ass of yours.
Bro, damn.
Really? No reaction? That Daikon had more kick than you. Anyway, there's something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? A rebellious shit like you choking down his punishment for this long blows my mind.
Blows my mind.
Taiga Saijima. That was his name, wasn't it?
That's his Koidai.
Your sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, if I'm not wrong.
That's his what?
You said you were doing it for his sake.
Kyodai, his brother. Not
His-
not like
What?
relatable brother, but like brother of his like of the
Yeah.
same like
Family.
18
clan.
count
Yeah.
Saijima. I remember. Goddamn, it was huge at the time. Solo raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan, who'd been making trouble for you Tojo boys. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing, all by himself. Guy's a living Tojo clan legend. Even made all the headlines over here in Osaka, too.
And then when they did that raid, they got in trouble for it, right?
And now he's
Yeah.
sitting in prison. I mean, of course he is after 18 murders. Only thing left for him is the axe to fall on his death sentence. Meanwhile, you're working to get back in the Tojo clan. For his sake, that's the part that throws me for a loop.
My brother. He ain't the type to die inside those walls. No, he's coming back. He's coming back to kill me.
Oh.
To kill you?
Nothing, forget it. All in the past now. Anyhow, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I gotta get back to the Tojo clan.
Alright. So you're really gonna spend your entire life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you? An entire life spent clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come home to. Now that's a real tearjerker of a tale, isn't it?
Well, it isn't your business anyway.
Brother was drinking when he wasn't even drinking. That's crazy. He said, gulp, gulp, gulp.
Different clans or not, my small brother Shimano has always done me right. But you can mark my words, you won't see me throwing away my whole life so I can live for somebody else's sake. Nope, not his or anyone else's.
I'm just gonna be an asshole
You're
to everyone
a
around
grown-ass
me.
man. Isn't it time you learned to cut yourself some slack and just live a little? But hey, you do you. I know you're not the type to hear anything I have to say and take it to heart. So I'll do you a favor here and cut to the chase.
You're in the Tojo clan?
Can you kill a human being?
Never mind, that's
You mean a hit?
The plot thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you do this hit? I'm gonna ask you in front of this guy. Can you kill a human
You said it
being?
yourself. You'll do anything to get back in the game. You saying you didn't mean that now?
Oh, dude, it's
I wanna
Buddy
do
in the
something like
background.
that instead of making another 500.
Oh my
million
God,
and
it's
find my
Nemesis.
way back in.
What? By poaching Nozomi from Odyssey?
You heard about that, huh?
He disappeared
Yeah,
like
you know
a
the
ghost.
funny thing about it? One little phone call from me to Odyssey
haunting
and I could
shit right
scuttle
there.
the whole deal if I wanted to.
Why would you do that?
That's an easy one, buddy. Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands.
First you made me earn for you. Now you want me to kill for you.
Both important parts of the business. Very important parts. For me and for you.
Who am I taking out?
This guy in front of us.
Makoto Makimura. Ever heard the name before?
Makoto.
Who is he?
Runs a prostitution ring here in Sotenbori that's been blowing up lately. Guess that ain't your scene, huh?
Prostitution.
Yeah, they snatch up girls, college students, put them to work earning hard money, then take all the profits.
Sounds like
Word is, any girls who try to get
That
out
sounds
of
like
it
human
get beat
trafficking.
so bad they'll never have kids. To serve as an example.
Ugh.
Lucky you, the Mark's total scum. Makes the job easier, don't it?
You know, it kind of does actually.
This Makimura guy. How would I go about finding him?
Yeah, you know what? He sounds like he should die.
I'm not gonna do your job for you, but I will give you a lead. Makimura has the girls use telephone clubs to hook their johns. The gals at the bottom of the operations food chain are your best bet.
So I hit up the telephone club crowd and try to follow the trail back up from there, till I get to Makimura.
The deadline's 2 days. Make sure you have the issue and any cleanup resolved by then. You take any longer than 2 days, it'll be your back with a target on it. Get it? Are we clear on that?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'll leave the details up to you. Once the job's done, call this number. That's all there is to it.
Got it.
Majima-chan, I want to check one last time. I want you to understand, with murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy or you kill 18 guys, you kill a saint or a scumbag, it's the same. Murder's murder. When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you as well. Whether you're out walking the streets or at home in your bed, you'll never escape the memory. Just a little advice from someone who's been doing the Yakuza thing a lot longer than you. If you can get by without killing, do it. Might go without saying. Last chance. Are you capable of offing a total stranger for your own personal agenda?
I don't need your fucking advice. No future for a Yakuza. Can't pull the trigger anyway. When I say I'll do the job, I'll do it. All right?
Majima desperate.
When I say I'm gonna kill someone, I'm gonna do it.
Keep drinking if you like. Oh, and the meatball's great here. Don't miss it.
We should kill him next, Majima.
Makoto.
Freaking bastard.
Makimura.
Well, you finished that, Sake.
Now, before we continue, let's do that side mission thing. Where do you go for that, Pat?
Yeah, the exclamation point.
Right over here.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta join a cult first. Do you actually have 2 days? Like, is there a time limit?
No, there's no time limit in this game.
Hello, my fellow travelers. I am here to join your pajama party.
Freaks. Slumber party.
Hi, excuse me. Yes, do you seek something from us? To meet Lori-chan, I gotta get into this cult, so I gotta act normal. I want to join the Order of the... Oh, fuck! I knew I had to memorize it. No, what is it?
I got you. Wait, I got you. Give me a sec. I came prepared. Because my memory is bad, too. It is...
I think it's the last one. I think it's the last one.
It's the last one. It's the last one.
Yo.
You have uncursed the divine magnificence of the... Do you wish to become chosen?
Right.
Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I do. Glory be. I can see you will be the most excellent disciple already. Right this way. Give me my pajamas. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please?
Yeah.
I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. Anast for informing me. Now let's have you.
Huh?
Hold on a sec. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what that meant. Oh, Onas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but Onas to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training, to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be? Help! Help me! Help!
Hey.
What's with all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser? Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today.
Hi.
Yes, I will call for a chastening. What the hell? Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, hold on. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we should ease up on it. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is wrecked by episodic outbursts and manic behavior. Oh, I've seen that before. Outbursts, huh? Come this way. No, I want to go home. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue.
The Covenant.
Give me your toes. What?
Oh, shit. Shouldn't it be? Shouldn't it be?
This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shorehen PP.
Hey.
Please hold up. You slipped that Shura PP thing. Most interesting in the world. What is it? But it is Shura PP in training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of what the fuck? Those engaged in Shurapipi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Nice recruits, huh? That lady's lost daughter, Lori-chan, could be doing this Shurapipi thing right here. Gives us focus, then concentration. They accumulate. You guys have a doctrine for all of this? That's color. Put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate. Okay. Son, you must sway more. Prosper, PP.
Hey!
Oh, there she is.
Did you just call her Lori? That's our girl. Sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friend towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend of our girl, Lori.
Yo.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Lori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shurapipi. But I gotta see if that girl's really Lori-chan. What'll I say to her? Crack a dumb pun? Call her Lori? Claim to be... I assume the last one is the right thing to say? Whatever this is?
Give me a sec. Yeah, try that one.
If I name drop their god, she'll open and listen? Am I mortal? I have become bearing great... What blasphemy? How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great... Oh, shit. Whoa, she got totally steamed. Finally, it got your attention. You're a Lori-chan, ain't it? What? How do you know my name? Bam, this girl is that lady's missing daughter. Lori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get you in here and tell you to come home. No, mother. What the? Lori-chan. Mother, my head, it hurts. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. What's going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shurapipi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Laura-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. What? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule of our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process that they may better dedicate themselves to Shurapipi. But that's... my friends, I asked for your attention. You gotta yell Shurapipi to lose memories. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards even higher states of enlightenment through Shurapipi. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Manan Suzuki.
There he is.
My disciples.
My disciples. Munacho! Munacho.
Huh?
Munacho. Say it with the pose.
Munancho.
That's so silly, man.
This is some wacky ass shit, bro. What are we doing, man? Nicely done. True Spirit points awarded.
Oh.
Okay. Glory be.
Glory be.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Go ahead.
Okay. A glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master, Munan Chopep, is most pleased.
Oh.
So, friends, tell me, how much tolerance have you all contributed to the assault, Munan Chohep?
I contributed 5 Renocho. The fuck is he? I've done better. 8 Rinocho. Endurance is what they call. Okay, I was just about to ask that. So how much is a Rincho worth? 100,000 yen.
What?
Oh shit.
To the order? It's all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by the chains of gold, there can be no freedom renouncing our possessions in the first. Dude, this is a fucking scam, bro. No matter how phony it is. Oh my god, brother.
Pulling their chains.
So much.
There
and
so
glory
much
be.
Glory be. Oh, nuts, my friends. Oh, sister? Lori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hey. Oh no, that's what you're concerned. Yes.
Yes. Yes, and instantly, Lori-chan. Sorry.
You're all good.
Let me do that again. Yes, and instantly, Lori-chan. How much tolerance have you tethered towards your enlightenment?
I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness.
Shame. But friends, do not challenge our sister Lori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down.
I will chastise the shit out of her. How dare she?
Oh shit. Damn, that's a little extra, don't you think? You must understand, tolerance is an especially valued form of shuripipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Lori-san, your capilla's.
The fuck is he saying? I don't know what this means!
I don't know what he's saying.
Oh no, what can I do? God damn it, I could barely keep this gibberish straight.
Sister Lori-san, I'm happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special shuripi with me can put things. Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, you better get your enlightenment ass back the fuck up, bro. Mole and all. Special Shora Pee-Pee? Guru, it's an honor! Lori, get out of there!
Yeah. The most sacred form of Shuripi is bestowed in more enormous kilopas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Huzzah!
Get this fake Jesus out of here, bro. I shall, Guru. No,
Hipcon, friends, please continue with your Shura PP. Oh.
Onast. Ain't no way, bro. Where's Lori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shura PP. The disciples become as one body and soul with our guru. What does that mean? Become one, huh? It is a special Shura PP allowed only to women, and even amongst them, only to the chosen. If they were not a man, I wish I could partake in such glad. No, you don't! Dude! Oh. I hate this. I don't know what's going on!
They on some other shit.
Her mom only wanted her to leave the message Lori-chan, so technically I'm not. By the way, is there any nudity in this game? I never asked.
Not really.
Not really? Okay. Zinjiro, screw it. I'm extending my membership.
I mean,
to reserve Brother Majima.
I mean,
it's your test. My test.
They show like backsides and stuff.
But are you sure? But I'm sure what you've learned in order you must be. Oh shit. Well, exam quiz really determined. A quiz. In order of Mahaman Onas, you must say our Onas.
Onas. Yep.
I got this shit. Hold on. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You have to do better than that. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Shoropipi?
Shoropipi.
Shoropipi. Do you guys chat? Do you Shoropipi? I Shoropipi.
I Shoropipi all the time. Huzzah!
I sure PP puppet. That's crazy. I do. For
Right,
sure. Third grade. Is our greeting
Do the
in
hustle.
order of the demonstrate it?
Do the hustle. This is perfect. Manacho.
Chat. I'ma just say it. Never mind. Stay to Sonic. Do not come back to. Don't come to here. Everyone, stay with Sonic. Stay with Sonic. This was a mistake. I'm on day 2. I'm on day 2 of trying a new series, and this is where I'm at right now. Stay with Sonic. Don't do what I'm doing. That's not it at all. You were really what, brother?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that looks familiar. The name of
Alright,
fuck.
Mona Suzuki.
Suzuki?
Yeah. That was
I
hilarious.
really hope Lori's okay. That I'm kind of scared. That shit sounded sus as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Ah, is this our new friend
Oh.
candidate? Oh.
Is that our new friend candidate? What was it now?
It's Brother Majima. Yeah. Pleased to meet ya. I believe Brother Majima possesses strong potential, Guru. He is worthy of your divine benediction.
I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There! You have my blessing.
Your name? What?
Motherfucker. See some steel.
You call this stuff your blessing?
Is there a problem?
No, I pose not. Guru, excuse me.
Yes. Ah, Lori-san. You have read it yourself for Shuripi?
Hey.
I don't like that! What is going on?
Oh god. Excellent. Since I have already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Captain!
Drew pee-pee with me instead.
Oh my god.
Ah, your mom's gonna be
Yours
heartbroken.
gonna be heartbroken.
I
Yeah, the
feel
last
it.
one.
Oh, I want to do the first one. Cheryl pee-pee with me. Wait. Is the last one the?
Yeah, the last. Oh, your chat's telling you to do it. Oh my
But
God.
okay, I gotta ask this: if I choose the first one, will Lori be not safe? If I say the first one,
Oh my god.
this is crazy, bro. Okay, listen,
This
I'm gonna
is
just
crazy.
I'm just gonna say the first one. That's what I would do.
Oh.
Forget. Oh wait, you're gonna say it to her? No, wait. I thought you were gonna say it to the guy. Wait. Chat, we fucked up. Chat, we fucked up. Wait, this is not what. Majima, turn the fuck around. I thought he was gonna say it to the guy, not to her. That's. I beg your pardon. Wouldn't your PP with you add my? What are you saying? Anything to?
Yeah. What is he saying?
There's no need, Brother Majima. What is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? That made me sound like this group. I didn't mean to. I thought he was gonna say it to the guy, not to her. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. You're being conned. Your mom is gonna be heartbroken. Who is mom? My head hurts. You can't forget your mom, Lori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awaken the memories of a friend is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Lori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ah. Oh, it's my mother's amulet. Lori-chan, do you remember now? I don't, but why did I ever think I wanted to become one of this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. Grr, I was gonna show her a pee-pee.
Uh-oh. This woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere?
It's time to kill him, bro.
Silence! Menacing man.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, please knock his ass out.
Oh shit, he got Shun-Di moves from Virtua Fighter.
No, you don't, bro. Oh, get your ass over here. Shuro pee-pee this!
Oh, damn. Trying to break the whole damn thing.
Bro, right in the Shuro pee-pee! Let's go.
Oh my god. Ooh, nice dodge.
Oh. I will cleanse you, my brother. Hold on. Oh shit.
God.
Oh, he did kick me in the Shuro pee-pee. Hold on. Oh, dude, Majima, we're getting our ass kicked.
Some Virtua Fighter shit, man. Oh. Damn, luckily you don't have a sake on his hand. Uh-oh. Oh!
Ow!
Oh!
That's it, I'm done with this shit. Shuro pee-pee this, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Get away from me, you freak! Come here! Oh, Shuro pee-pee! Hold on, wait. Oh. That's it. I'm done with your shit, bro. I'm done with your shit.
Give me your money. Oh shit, heal.
Hang on, I'm gonna Shuro pee-pee real quick.
Come up with that couch. Finish him. Oh! Got him in the chest.
Oh! Right in the Shuro pee-pee!
That was perfect. How you finish him.
Well, such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything all right? Friends, quickly, you must call an ambulance. Guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him. Everyone. Wait, what? No, you dipshits. Wave your hands around me. Yes, keep doing it. Please. Don't worry, you'll get healed in no time, brother.
That is hilarious.
Somebody help me. Was I like that too? Wasn't I? We should go home. Right. No, they'll heal him in no time, bro. Dude, I thought in the middle of the fight he would turn into like some mythical dragon or some shit, like he was an actual god. It would have been so fun.
Oh yeah, when he did a little
Mom,
pose and stuff.
Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring back Dad. Or Dad back. What? Oh, that's so sad. When his dad died, I haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do more. That's when I told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just caught up in that called scam. So that's why. I know why if I was allowed to follow those terrible people, I'd be leaving you alone. That's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Lori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Damn, this is depressing as shit.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Some stories get like that sometimes.
I asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can't thank you enough. No problem. That's all. I'd say I got pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Much of a son. Please take this as our thanks. It's hard. It seems like hardly value. What? You got a traveler's amulet. Oh shit.
Huzzah!
I gotta give this to you. And over the hand. It's Mom's. The amulet totally works. You know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Lori-chan. I hold on to the amulet. It'll let it protect you and your mom. Keep your family together. I will. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh.
Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. Dang.
Now to kill Makoto.
All right, now let's go. Let's go back to the mafia business now. Now that I got the ways of Shoro Pipi.
Pipi. Shoro Pipi.
Oh God, not tied with Balin. Hold on, you know what? Give me a second. Let me buy some more of that stuff.
Oh yeah. One more street.
Hi. I'm here because I have done Shoro Pipi.
Shoro Pipi. Pipi Dooley.
Pipi Dooley. Chat, we just had an amazing experience with Shoro Pipi.
Oh, what's that shining down there?
Where? Last time I picked one of these up, it was stupid. Oh my God.
Oh, it's Nozomi.
Is that her?
That's what they were talking about. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Majima's apartment.
Shoro Pipi. I'm ending. Tatos. Find the guy. You're damn right. Let's go. Let's go hit the clubs. Let's do it.
It's time to hunt down Makoto.
You got pocket tissue? What?
Oh, I remember. I think it was at E3. When they were showcasing Kiwami. They gave out like free pocket tissue. I think I still have mine in my room somewhere. What's in here?
Look, how much time would you like to time? Give me 2 hours? What is this?
Wait, is this the phone mini game?
Damn, he was quick with it. Hi. Hi there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Just laying around. I don't like this. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for his nap. Now I've got my hands free. I figured I'd call. Housewife with a kid. That's off the mark. Guess I'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. It's gonna take a while. Whoop.
Oh no, this
90 minutes!
90 minutes.
God damn! Brother, you can't be that quick.
Hey, hello?
Oh, hi. Is someone there?
Sure is. Hey there. My name's Goro. What's yours?
My name? It's Akko.
Akko-chan, is it? Man, you seem kind of down, little lady. Let's see if we can't have a little fun here.
Seriously, I'm just so wiped. I went to class for the first time in forever earlier, but I just ended up bailing right away.
Oh, class, huh? You must be a college girl then.
Yeah? Not a problem.
No, not at all. So, you call into the telephone club often?
Yeah, I guess. I just hate being bored, so I use this to find guys who want to go out and have a good time.
Oh, so you meet up in person, huh?
Sometimes we do.
And how do you decide
Awesome
who
game.
you want to meet up with?
Let me think. I guess it depends if I'm hungry, mostly.
A fan of the free lunch, are you? So anybody works, long as they're footing the bill.
I never said that just anybody works. Oh, I just remembered. Goro-san, was it? Goro-san, you don't happen to have any tattoos, do ya?
Tattoos, you say?
Yeah, I've been kinda interested in them lately.
If I said I did, what then?
Oh, really? Okay, if you've really got one, then tell me what it's a tattoo of.
Why would you be curious about something like that?
I'm studying to be an artist, actually. But nobody really shows their tattoos in public, you know? So when I get somebody with ink on the line, sometimes I'll meet up with them in person just to get a look at it.
It's a Hanya.
What?
My tattoo's a Hanya, a demon lady on my back.
Oh, is that right? A Hanya, huh?
Anyway, Akko-chan, now it's my turn. I got something I want to ask you.
What's that?
Happen to know anybody named Makoto Makimura?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Uh-oh. Bullseye.
Hey, hold up a second.
What?
You see, I'm actually a freelance writer. I'm interested in maybe doing an article on Makimura-han. And I was thinking, man, it'd be really great if I could talk to somebody who knows Makimura-han, you know? So, would you happen to know anything of interest about Makimura-han? Think there's any way I could get you to meet up for a bit, just to talk? Oh, and I'd pay you for your time, of course. I swear I won't make any trouble for you or for Makimura-han. So come on, what do you say?
You promise?
I promise, cross my heart.
Chat, we know this is an adult game. It's rated M. It's Yakuza. But relax.
Come meet me at Ewell Bridge.
Also, it's not like this is GTA, brother.
Ewell
It's
Bridge,
still...
got
It ain't gonna get too serious.
What sort of
Relax.
clothes you wearing, Goro-san?
I'm in shades and a black jacket. Hair's long, pulled back in a ponytail. I stand out. You'll spot me easy.
All right.
Great. I'll see you at Ewell Bridge in a few. Don't go standing me up now.
Okay, see you soon.
Should I remind you, chat, we're doing this to kill somebody? This is a hit.
It's all part of the plan. Gotta go undercover sometimes.
Huh?
Oh, this dude.
Yo.
Oh, the name. Oh my god. Sweetening the deal.
I'm gonna go walk away now. Oh, I'm walking away. I want no part of this. Why is he smiling like that? Bro! What is that smile, dude? He's literally just like...
Yeah.
You enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night. I saw you were there.
Ah.
Surrounded by pretty girls all day, and you still go to the carburet on your off time. You're a real poon hound. What the fuck does that mean? That was strictly business. No need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning? You're real hard. What? I don't like that.
Oh.
But wait, what's your story? The fact that you've been everywhere and I have means... Where's your pants? And why is his underwear literally glowing? From massage parlors to porn huts to who knows where. This shit 3 times a day. That's not enough. How much? What? Dude, what the fuck are we talking about?
No.
I'm trying to find that audition video.
I ain't that thirsty. That's a real shame. Why did he run away? I hate this man.
That's what you call a distraction. Alright, on to the mission. We gotta come closer.
As long as I don't see anyone in underwear, I'm okay. Alright? Let's just keep it professional. These are where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I must have to wait and hope she finds me.
Hey, you Goro-san?
Oh? You must be Akko-chan, then. Ah, thanks for coming. I really appreciate it.
Shit, her guard's up sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find a way to put her at ease.
Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you?
Huh?
Oh, nuts. I guess not even a getup like this was enough to disguise myself from a sharp-eyed kid like you. It's a real curse being this handsome sometimes, you know? Oh, but don't you clam up, okay? I'll autograph anything for you, anything you want. You just gotta keep it our little secret, yeah?
Gosh, I'm really overthinking this. There's no way you're the guy. Not a big goofball like you.
Huh? I'm lost. What guy's that?
It's nothing. Forget it. I'm glad you seem like a nice sort of guy. I'm Akko.
Well, I don't mean to rush things along, but you got time for a little chat over a cup of tea?
Tea? Tell you the truth, I'm starving here.
A meal it is, then. What you feeling like?
Gotta take her on a
You
date.
know what? I'm craving some sushi.
Same! Let's go!
Figures a
Good
college
deal.
gal like you to have some real refined tastes.
Well, of course I do. I mean, you're a total bum these days if you don't have at least 50 grand on hand for a date. Didn't you know that? I'm sure a working man like you's got that much, right?
You're darn right I do. Now,
I just got 50 grand in my pocket!
College kids can only dream of.
Really? Yay! Goro-san's got it.
Also, is my camera unfocused? Hold on.
All right, you ready to hit the sushi bar?
Uni and Ikura are my go-tos.
Oh, I gotta go the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Oh, hell no. You better move faster than that.
Oh, they catch up.
Are we waiting around for a reason?
Now I know where Amy got her run cycle in Sonic Frontiers.
Sorry about it. Give me a sec.
Sega high-tech, man. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Oh. That looks so good, man.
What can I get started for you? To start with, give me 10 G's of the finest stuff you got. After that, some such
10 G's?
today's best catch.
God damn!
Yeah, man.
Oh,
fucking...
and make sure there's Uni and Ikura in there.
Ain't no way
you got it.
Goro-san, you
That
not
man's
drinking?
blinging.
Well, I am at work here technically, so I'll pass for now. I'm way more interested in hearing your story, Akko-chan. You seem awful at home here for a college student. Coming to places like this a habit of yours?
I guess, yeah. Lately, I'd say once a day or something.
Once a day? Jeez, what's the deal? You girls got quotas that strict?
Damn.
Quotas? What are you talking about? The best part of this whole gig is that I get to work whenever I want, no strings attached.
Wait, hold on. It's still a job, right?
Sterling,
So
it's Matt
somebody
Mercer.
somewhere is asking you to do it. And I thought the guy running the show was this Makimura-han you mentioned.
He voices SPO.
The way I heard it, he's got college girls finding Johns through
I think in
telephone
Sonic
clubs.
Generations.
Then he sweeps in and grabs their take for himself.
Huh? That doesn't sound anything like Makoto-san. First off, when us girls meet up with guys, it's just to get taken out to meals, nothing more. And second, he's never asked me for cash.
What? Okay, so, wait, sorry. You're not selling the goods, Akko-chan?
Of course I'm not. Say, Goro-san, you're not telling me that interview bit was a lie and you're just here hoping to get some action, are you?
Well, at least it's not
'Cause
that.
I'm so sorry. No matter how much sushi you buy me, I ain't going to no hotels.
Whoa, hey, slow down now. That's the farthest thing from my mind. I'm only saying, those are the rumors I heard.
Oh, just the rumors, huh? Well, you're making the right choice there. Anything happens to me, and you'll be in a world of hurt.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
And I don't know what's going on.
Here's your Kohada.
This looks so good! All right, time to dig in.
Ikitakimasu. Man, I'm jealous of those two, man. They're eating good right now.
Got you all rung up. Here's your check.
Ka-ching!
Give me a
Thank you
second.
for dining with us. We
Okay.
hope to see you again soon.
What is 20,000 yen in USD?
Sure thing.
20,000 Japanese yen is $138.09.
Hey, chat, all the guys in the chat, if your girl does this to you, and this is the 80s, so that's
All
like
right, you feeling fully
$600
I'd love
on
to
the
get back to
first
that
date?
talk we were having.
Run!
Oh, there's somewhere I want to go.
You got another request now?
The game center.
Game center? What, you mean an arcade? Those are full of nothing but miscreants. You telling me that's the type of company you like to keep?
Arcades ain't like that these days. They got super cute stuffed animals and stuff there.
Game centers of stuffed animals? Yeah, how's that work?
You'll see when we get to the arcade. Come on, let's go.
Okay. On
I respect
to
the
this
arcade
game
choice.
Center, then.
Let's get
Oh
going.
yeah. We're going to the arcade? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sega High-Tech Land, let's go!
Right there, see?
Oh. UFO catcher. That's okay.
UFO catcher? The hell is this thing?
Okay, so first you use this button to move the little crane. You get it to pick up the toys inside and carry them over to the chute here.
And it's 100 yen a go.
Look at that
Who's
Pikachu
dumb enough to
rip
fall for
off.
that? I mean, I'm guessing they make it hard on purpose, right? Why go through all that instead of just going and buying the damn thing from a toy store?
Hey.
Oh, we got some
you
lag.
wanted to
Sorry
hear
about that.
Makoto-san, didn't you?
Go ahead and refresh.
All right, have it your way. But get ready, because I'm doing this.
Refresh chat, because yeah, I'm not seeing any lag on my end. I don't see any lag on my end. It's back to refresh. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lag on my end here.
Yeah, you're good, Sam. Grab by the tail. Nice. Ew. Boop. Congratulations.
Yes, got it. Look at that. This is what you wanted, yeah?
Yeah, thank you so much, Goro-san. This is awesome.
It was nothing. Total piece of cake. All right, so now can we talk about Makimura, huh?
What? You want to stand around talking in a place like this? Let's go find some place where we can actually relax.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Let's head out.
Now this is 1988.
So,
This is
off
like
to the
before
disco
Tails and
next?
Sonic existed.
Disco? I don't see how anybody could eat that much food and then feel like dancing.
Actually, I just made a call and reserved us the VIP room. It's sort of something I always wanted to do. Go and see what it's really like back there.
When the hell do you have time to do that? You're really making the most out of having free reign on a guy's cash.
Chat.
Hey,
You keep saying this is weird.
whining
Keep in
now.
mind,
Take me
he's not
there and I'll
actually
tell you
trying to
everything you
get
wanna
to
know
her.
about
He just
Makoto-san,
wants information to kill a guy. He's not actually trying to do anything with her.
Well, all right. Not like I'm gonna turn you down. Let's roll.
Let's get going.
Keep in mind, we're doing this to kill.
What's
Not for any other reason.
Hey,
Also,
yeah.
if it's a button minigame, we're cooked. I'm gonna, again, I am not used to the Switch.
Uh-oh. This is good. Time to learn a new style, baby.
This is our patch. Always has been. Now out of our yard, son. You high? I had an eye on this bridge for a while now. Don't matter who was dancing here before. I don't mean you own the place. If you're gonna find it.
Y'all ready to see some real Jet Set Radio shit?
Where did she go? There you are. So, let's think we're a place. You can go. No, I'm just out this afternoon. Constitutional attacking the city. Yeah, I get it, Chris Bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. They want to break each other's faces, that's fine by me. I just wish they'd hurry up with it. Fisticuffs, huh? Knowing the ritual of their kind, I doubt things are going to take much of a turn. Ritual. You know those guys? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of a new breakdancing. These kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing. Dancing and assert dominance? What are they? Some kind of horned up birds? What the hell do... Just watch.
Come on, come on!
Here we go.
Ooh, look at the moves! Kill Bill looking ass. Oh my god. Okay.
Shit.
Woo! Get it, Majima. Ikude.
Holy! I was dancing. Yeah. Like my when this praise was and forever remains property of the Rishi crew. Fine, keep it up for now. This ain't over. I'm gonna up my game and be back for blood.
Right.
What? No, it's not like that. Only tease my friend.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
What's the hurry?
What's
hey,
that?
Goro-san.
What? Run, sprint, let's go.
What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san.
Majima! Majima!
What's the...
30,000. God damn.
Girl, you expensive.
Too expensive.
Oh, I think you might trigger another mini game.
Wow, I totally feel like such a celebrity in here.
Yeah, but it's pretty dead back here with just the two of us. I mean, ain't the whole point of a room like this to bring a big old party with you, pop some corks, and cut loose?
I don't got that many friends.
Well, that's fucking depressing.
You don't?
Jeez, that's sad,
you could've
yeah.
fooled me.
Not many girls out there are keen on palling around with a kid who ran away from home, or letting her couch surf. And the ones who are, their parents always kick me out. There's a few girls I've met through this job, but we're not the sort of friends who get together like this and party. So that's why a lot of girls grab a guy and hit a hotel all quick, just to have a place to sleep. But it's so risky. You hear stories.
So Makoto Makimura, he's actually looking out for girls like you. Girls with no place to go. He's trying to keep you safe on the streets at night. Even so, the guys making those phone club calls could wind up being bad news.
No avoiding it. But soon as things go south, we can put in a call to Makoto-san's pager. He'll see it and then come running to the rescue in no time flat.
He's that quick on the draw, huh? But I guess you're saying that Makimura guy is pretty strong. He really that good in a fight?
Oh, strong ain't the word for it. He's tall as a tree with muscles like a bear. Most guys
Okay, relax. Okay, he's not that good looking. Okay.
Oh, he sounds like quite the fella.
Okay, I'm gonna go dance.
Had enough of the VIP room already?
Well, I'm not gonna come to a disco and not dance, am I? Especially when I don't drink.
Still just a kid on that front.
Hey, why did it shake?
Let go of me!
What?
There you are. I've been keeping watch at all the places you seem to turn up, just hoping I'd run into you.
Trying to kill him.
What? Why? What do you want from me?
Drop the act, sugar. You know why. I've been thinking a little payback is in order from last time. You dragged me all around town making me foot the bill. Then when it comes time to hit a hotel, you call your roided up buddy to come beat the shit out of me.
And you got what you deserved. What, you think I didn't see you try and put that pill in my drink all sneaky?
Oh!
I'm gonna let a creep like that put his hands on me.
Oh, we gotta kill him now.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I'm looking around, and I see you ain't got your musclehead boyfriend with you tonight. You gonna try and slip away to call him? Go ahead. Cause this time, I brought a few of my own friends to have my back.
They look like fucking bozos, my guy.
You're a real scumbag.
Sticks and stones, baby.
Hold up.
Who the hell are you? Another one of this bitch's bodyguards?
Oh, you done it now, buddy.
Bodyguard. You crazy, man? No, I don't even know that girl. Never seen her before in my life. I'm just butting in to say you're in the goddamn way.
Excuse you?
It's time to kill him.
Discos are made for dancing, pal. Shit, you want to pick up chicks? Try showing her your moves. If you got any.
Oh,
Look,
shit.
I'll show you how it's done. Go
Burned
on,
his ass.
give me some space here.
I think the circus is missing a clown tonight. You want to dance so bad, you can dance with me and my boys. Hope you like breakdancing, pal, because you're about to get broke.
Please.
Now, let's take this outside.
Oh man, not in the nightclub? Come on, man. Could have fun in the nightclub. Pansies.
I'ma bury you.
Oh, they better prepare to. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Oh my god.
Step it up.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm just so fucking cool, guys. Chat, I'm just so fucking cool right now. Oh my goodness.
Get the beetle. Get the beat finished. Oh yeah, he's dead. Dad, he broke down the dance floor.
Goro-san, you're amazing! That was sweet!
Ah, just another day in the life. Still though, you might want to keep this milking guys for freebies thing you got going on in check. I was here to step in this time, but your man Makimura-han may not always be there to keep you safe.
You'd think that. But Makoto-san's always real close by. One phone call and he really does come flying in.
Oh, is that so?
Makoto-san's a chiropractor most of the time. He's got his own practice in Shofukucho South. The place is called Hogushi Kaikan.
You think I could meet the big man himself if I head down to his clinic?
Probably.
You think I could meet him myself and then kill him? I mean, meet him? I mean, talk to him? I mean, kill him?
Oh, you're in for a surprise. You're in for a surprise.
That whole group turned around.
You're a lifesaver, Aqua-chan. You really helped me out today. I'm gonna go interview the big man in person right now.
Oh, just don't tell him it was me who told you, okay? You seem nice, so I made an exception for you. But details about Makoto-san are supposed to be super top secret.
Ah, don't worry. I read you loud and clear. Man, you almost really trust this Makimura-han guy, huh?
Well, yeah, I really do. If not for him, there's no telling what could have happened to me by now.
Hey, ain't that giving him a little too much credit? Besides, who can say what kind of ulterior motives a guy has for being so nice to so many girls?
No, he's not like that. Sotenbori's overflowing with girls who'll tell you it was Makoto-san who saved their lives. Girls who got tricked by terrible men, girls on the verge of suicide. Girls have been through all kinds of hell.
Oh.
To all of us, he's practically a saint. Doubt a guy like that, your ass gonna get struck by lightning.
You think so?
Oh, actually, I guess there is one more thing. Just a little favor Makoto-san asks us to help with.
Something he asks you to do?
Mm-hmm. If we're ever out doing our thing and run across a guy with a tattoo of a bat, we're supposed to let him know right away.
A guy with a tattoo of a bat? Who's he supposed to be?
I don't know anything more than that. Sounded like Makoto-san's been looking for him for a long time, though. He hardly ever asks for our help on anything else, so all us girls, we're really working together to try and find this guy for him.
Is that Kiryu?
Ah, I get you. Makes sense now. That's why you perked up on the phone when you heard I had a tattoo.
Yep, you got it.
Or no, is that him?
That's his angle. He's using the girls to find a man.
Or find a man.
Oh, whoops, I gotta go. I'll be late meeting up with the next guy if I don't hurry.
Patrick, do we know who has the bat tattoo already or no? Is it Kiryu?
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
I'll see you around,
Kitty,
Goro-san.
so
Bye.
I hope you don't mind spoilers. So you probably okay. So remember in the last chapter when Kitty was taking a shower?
Maybe if I feel like it.
Yeah, and it
he has a tattoo of a an unfinished ink of a dragon.
Of a dragon, okay.
Yeah. So it might be a different person.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I remember it being a dragon. Matter Scott. I'm killing. Yo, Shades.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
Is this guy?
Why does he literally, quite literally,
Lupin the Third?
Yeah, he looks like that. He looks like half human, half monkey too. Do you see looks like Curious George?
Oh my god.
Hell, that battle was sick, yo. Those moves got some serious bugging. I thought I'd seen the best Sotenbori had to offer, but your skills are at the curve.
Anywho, this guy's gonna teach you some more techniques with the breakdancing ability.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's a Saiyan. Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like a Super Saiyan.
Alright. It's time to kill Makoto, baby!
And I wouldn't agree otherwise, but I heard what he's like, so now I want to kill him.
Wait, do you... Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, do you have your items, for healing and stuff set up?
Like healing? Yeah, I got plenty. We bought, I did a full inventory when we started. Only used one of them.
Here we are.
Makimura! Where you at?
place in here.
Is it a trap? Oh shit.
Oh shit. The plot thickens.
It's a trap.
Fine. Next time. This is Makimura.
Hello, Ems. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, happy birthday!
My ass.
Thank
Is
you.
somebody
Actually,
there?
it's not my birthday. It's somebody
Whoa.
else's birthday who isn't me.
Okay, wait,
Hold on.
wait.
Is that... are you here for a massage?
What?
Wait for it.
That's so odd. Excuse me, but I could have sworn I heard someone?
Wait a sec, this girl. Is she blind?
Weird. I could have sworn I shut the door when I went out earlier.
Move, bro!
What the hell's happening?
You gotta be the goofiest guy.
You're okay? I'm a client, a customer, okay? Listen! Hey, come on, listen up! The people have bolted already. Calm down, would you?
Where were you just now?
I only just walked through the door, and then you whipped around and steamrolled into me so fast, I couldn't clear out of your way. I'm the one who should scream here.
But we didn't have any more bookings for the rest of today.
Oh, yeah? See, I got so many aches and pains here, I'm about to fall apart. So this friend of mine says the guy here's a real wizard. They say he's got, what, god hands or something like that? So I came running to get some relief. You okay?
I'm sorry. I was just so scared.
It's fine. So, your boss, he not in?
He's not. He's out for the day and won't be back. I'm sorry.
Still with the sorries. All right. I got it. I'll come back.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir.
Don't stop
Dude, Majima, you're making a blind girl cry, dude! Come on!
Crazy.
Before, you were saying you had so many aches and pains. If you'd like to be treated, you should make an appointment soon.
Right.
Give her a hug. That's the last thing you do. What?
So, I'll see you around.
I knew it.
You knew what? I ain't! I'm telling you!
What?
Okay, fine. Maybe I can get you to work on me. Yeah? What do you say? Would that convince you I'm not lying?
Wait, no, wait. Majima, stop! What are we? No! Huh?
You'll see. It's not bad.
My goodness, sir. These muscles of yours are quite stiff. You must have been in a lot of pain before dropping by today, huh?
Yeah.
You've really done a number on yourself here. I don't mean to pry, but may I ask what you do for a living?
I kill people! Just say you kill people! Just say you kill people! Hey.
That's a secret. Oh wait, no. Oh shoot.
That's
I should say cabaret waiter.
God damn it.
My bad.
I'm sorry. I hope my asking didn't offend you.
Don't worry about it. It's just, it ain't a job I'm doing by choice.
I see. To be honest, I didn't start this job by choice either. I suppose that's life for you sometimes.
Ain't that the truth?
And that's something I really love getting to do. I love asking clients about their jobs or about the city. As I listen to them talk about their work, I like to imagine them at their job, going about it normally. Then in my head, I'll try to figure out what might have caused the pain or stiffness they came in for.
Interesting.
She'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables and get some info out of her. Ask about her. Ask about the boss.
So how about that boss you got here? What's he like?
The owner here? Let me think. I guess he's apparently got a pretty scary facade.
A scary facade? What's that mean? He's actually different from how he looks?
Oh yes, absolutely. You'd never find anyone with as kind a soul as his.
Wait!
Sure, it can be really intimidating when he yells, but...
But she's blind! You can't say that! Is he different from how he looks?
You know,
she doesn't
not
know!
to use force or anything.
She's lying, Majima! Get off the table!
I think it must be true that he's strong. He does shiatsu massages, and sometimes the clients getting them make the funniest noises.
Kill her!
No, that's not... I meant more like...
Oh, well, you know, for all the pressure he applies with his techniques, there's never once been a client that's reported any soreness or bruising.
Must be those god hands of his, huh?
Even for the clients who can't make it into the clinic, he'll offer to do house calls for them. His #1 priority is always the health and care of his customers. I really look up to him, not only to his therapy skills, but to his humanity too.
Wow.
And besides all that, he really saved my life.
Saved your life?
Anyway, he's totally not a scary guy underneath it all. Just goes to show, you really can't judge a book by its cover. Not that I've ever seen his cover.
Hey now, come on, no dark humor allowed. Well, I'd like to hear about you. Tell me, got any hobbies or anything?
Let's see. I do like to read books in Braille, but thinking about it, I probably listen to the radio more.
Radio, huh? Lately, I feel like there's better stuff on TV than the radio, but...
Yeah, the
I
English
guess
is
it's
not
very
bad at
great
all. It
because
really
people
isn't.
who can't see can enjoy it too.
Definitely.
He's talking like a Sigma.
Although, I have to say, I have more fun chatting with clients compared to just listening to a one-sided radio monologue. So I guess you could say my job is my hobby too.
I mean, if you like talking that much, you'd probably make a pretty great hostess.
Who, me? I don't know about that.
No, I'm serious. Guys who go to places like that are just looking for somebody they can talk about themselves with. #1 most important thing for a good hostess is to be a good listener.
That's really all there is to it?
That's it. There you have it. I'd say you got a promising career option if you ever get tired of massaging. But still, I'm jealous that you like your job.
So does that mean you don't like yours then?
Huh? Oh, well, my boss is kinda, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I'm pretty lucky when it comes to that. Meeting my boss, it really turned my life around. The only reason I made it this far has been because I'm working here with his support. If it'd been any other clinic, I'd never have lasted.
Damn, brother. We should not be hearing this. It's gonna make it harder to kill this man. But we should kill him, though, because he sounds like a terrible dude from the other guy, but the other guy's probably lying, so I don't know. What?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Was I sleeping?
You must have been really exhausted. It felt like your lymph flow wasn't circulating well either. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much sleep recently?
Yeah. I guess not.
Now, could I ask you to turn over for me, please? I'll go get you a pillow real quick.
Or sleeping on the job.
What the hell am I doing?
Boss?
Oh, snap.
Oh!
Oh.
What a disaster. Didn't notice.
Oh, shit.
Yo, shit.
He's cooked.
You working on somebody? Welcome.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Didn't mean to interrupt you here.
This customer, he actually came by the shop just for you. Work must be real rough on him. He's stiff as a board. So I insisted he stay. Basically made him lie down for me. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, no.
Oh. You happen to ask this fella what he does for work? I'm just curious.
You said it's private. Patrick, we're cooked. Patrick, we're cooked.
You got this, Sam.
Are you getting the needles, boss?
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to offend a brand new client.
Yeah.
You're doing great, but he's my kind of
I'll
guy.
pass on the acupuncture. No, I'm good.
A little extra.
I'm good on that, though. Thank you so much. Hey, it's time to go. It's time to go, Majima.
The owner usually only offers this option to our regular customers.
Boss fight about to be
That'll
crazy.
clear your stiffness right up. A hot needle treatment is just what your body needs.
You may be blind, but you're also deaf. I don't know how to tell you this.
What was that noise?
Ah, crap. I'm having such an off day. Hey, run out and pick me up some smokes.
You mean me?
Need 'em, remember? To light the ends of the needles for this special treatment. Right? Mind grabbing them?
Patrick, his biceps are the size of my entire forehead. I do not want to fight this man.
Don't even worry. Gotta find all of this client's pressure points first.
Being so tough.
And I like to take my time.
All right, then I'll head out.
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, God.
Prepare yourself,
He's
Sam.
cooked.
It's combat time.
So, what do you say there, One Eye? Gonna take a stab at me?
You seem pretty used to situations like these, huh?
You did.
Makoto Makimura.
Nice name. What's it to ya?
Hardly matters at this point. Rope enough girls into your circle, get them to do enough weird research. Your name gets out.
Oh, sounds like you've been sniffing around.
Yeah, and you don't seem surprised.
The Omi got all kinds running around this town. But any dumbass hitman stupid enough to waltz into his mark's shop and get a full-on massage ain't shaking me.
But I did get the full-on massage. You just weren't here to see it.
You a deal. If you turn tail and leave quiet, I'll let you walk. Not feeling it, huh? Okay. Then you get to have a session with the god.
Relax, Bruce Banner, okay? We can talk about this. Oh my god, he's angry.
Oh.
Massive man.
Oh my god.
It's like a kung fu action flick. Yakuza. Damn. Break it down.
What you got? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What you got? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Get ready for some quick time events too.
I'm not ready for that, Patrick. You already know I'm not. I don't know. I'm familiar with the Switch, brother. Oh shit! Hold on, wait. Give me a second. I'm ready. I'm ready now.
Damn, I can tell there.
Oh god.
Oh, get off of me.
Oh, you can't touch this. Oh shit. Oh god, oh my lord, I'm dead. Oh god, okay, I might.
Ah.
What the?
Oh!
Oh! Yes! Got it! Oh, he's heated now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! Oh!
Get his ass. Break it down. Oh!
Ow!
Oh, in his chin.
Oh!
You got this.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Got him.
Ooh.
It's over.
Yeah.
Sleep mode. Now you see why this game is good? Ooh.
Thought I had you pegged for a rookie hatchet man, but you're something else. Who or what are you, huh?
You ain't half bad yourself.
Oh, snap, they come.
Are you guys all blind?
You take walk-ins?
Huh. So you're a two-bit gutter punk after all. Had to call your little girlfriends to come to your rescue?
You joking? You mean these ladies ain't yours?
What's going on?
Did we catch you at a bad time? You're the owner here, aren't you? Wenhai Lee, right? Where is Makoto Makimura?
What? Lee's your name?
What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura, all right?
He ain't the guy?
Why even bother feeding me a line like that? Maybe that weak shit could skirt by in the bush leagues, but you're dealing with pros now.
So you're not... so then these guys are...
I got your cigarettes.
Go get more!
No.
Go get more! Go get more!
Makoto.
No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Hey.
Yep.
Makoto,
Yepers.
it's so
That's
nice
Makoto.
to see that you're back.
The girl.
Are you a client, sir?
I need a...
Grab her and let's get out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Makoto, I'm fine. Just go.
What was that? What happened? Are you okay, boss?
I told you she's deaf too.
Is the girl? You stay put, big guy.
Damn.
Go. Get the girl.
See, the
out.
plot thickens. That's when the story gets good.
Dude, our boss is a piece of shit for lying like that. Hey, listen,
Make sure she keeps it down.
Shit. The fuck's going on? Oh, there's Slim. Where you think you're going?
The girl. She's actually Makoto Makimura.
And? What's it matter to you? And while we're at it, who are you?
Turns out that girl there is my mark. And I'm not letting you jerks steal her and mess this up.
Took the words right out of my mouth, punk. Doesn't matter. You can die too if you want.
Oh. Acupuncture.
Okay.
Hurry and go. Get her away from them. What are you saying? It's up to you.
what do you mean, what do you say? You are the fucking... You deaf too?
Hurry. I can't go after her.
Oh shit. He'd be fine.
I told you to stay put, asshole.
Everything's fucked. This is insane.
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight. Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim. Boys, take him out.
Yeah. Yakuza. Get ready for some arcade fighting. That hit the music.
Yeah, that is kind of fire.
Get rid of the guy with the gun first.
Oh yeah, definitely. Ooh, look at the money flowing.
Hey, relax!
Damn Hill.
God, brother. Oh my God! Okay, hold on. Oh, I missed him.
Oh, that would have finished him. That would have finished him good too.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
shit.
Ow! I'm okay. I got it. Don't worry. Die.
There we go.
Hurricane that
Hey,
ass.
pick the piece up, bro.
See, Sega sound team know what's up when it comes to the music, man.
They're running in unison. What the fuck?
Find the kidnapped girl.
Now you're getting it. The hell are you? Stay out of this, fool!
Look, I don't know whose orders you're following, but I got business that requires the girl. She's coming with me.
Shit. Whatever. Murder this one-eyed freak.
Oh gosh.
Here we go again.
Let's switch to the play style. Let's go this way.
Oh, you gotta protect Makoto.
Oh, you do? Oh, shit!
Yeah, I forgot about
that. Hey, hey, bro.
Yeah, definitely use the heat action.
Gotcha. You have to press Y for that, right? Or X?
Yeah. X, yeah.
Ah, bitch! No. Get him!
Press X.
I am!
There you go.
Hey, can you stand?
Yes. That voice. The man from the clinic? Please, can you tell me what's going on?
Listen. You're not getting that woman. I got backup. More of my boys. They're already on their way.
That's some great fucking news. I'll explain later. First, we gotta get out of here.
What? What's...
Shh. Keep quiet.
Ah, shit, bro! Damn it! What's going
I
on
think this
here?
is a stealth mission,
Bro,
I
you
think.
okay? Hey, focus up. The girl's gotta be close still. She's the priority. Find her now! And call for backup while you're at it! Yes, sir!
Tonight just keeps getting better.
You said that right, Matthew Mercer.
If your pursuers spot you and you're caught, you'll have to fight to protect Makoto. Approach the groups of people standing on the street and press A to blend in and hide yourself. Places you can hide are marked on your map. When fighting off pursuers, keeping Makoto safe should be your top priority. If they grab a hold of her and try to drag her off, she'll spend her energy to resist. If Makoto loses her energy, it's game over.
Oh shit, here we go. Middle gear time.
We're moving.
Yeah, make sure they're not looking.
Let's move.
Coast is clear.
Are they gone?
Yeah.
Why is this game actually fire?
It's peak. It's developed by people who made Monkey Ball.
People keep saying it's Roger. Roger's not in this game. Guys.
Let's go through the alley.
Roger did voice one character in Like a Dragon. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think that was
Oh, how awesome.
Daigo.
Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, don't go out yet.
Yeah.
What's going on? Please tell me.
Gotta stay calm. They'll find us again. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Yeah, this.
Okay, sure.
Like, most of the Yakuza games are like developed by people who made like classic Sega games, like Spike Out, Virtual Fighter, Super Monkey Ball. Originally they were amusement division.
Right now we got.
They worked on Monkey Ball games and F-Zero GX, and then they would develop Yakuza under Toshihiro.
Wait, we gotta go. Oh, we're going the wrong. Okay. All right, we gotta just get over there. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go to the east side.
All right, let's go.
Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Okay, sure.
What the hell?
Something wrong?
Give me a sec.
Might be a quick time event. Yep.
Oh no, bro! I pressed. I'm sorry.
They saw us.
Oh shit! It's a bunch. Nice.
Chat, I really wish I was using an Xbox controller for those parts.
Is it going to be okay?
Don't worry about yourself.
I was gonna say, thank God I can move the camera.
All right, let's go.
No, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
All right, let's go.
There's no alleyway there. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta follow right behind them the second they move.
All right, let's go.
I remember the first time I played this, I was like, "Oh shit, this is crazy."
Hey.
Go, go, go,
All
go.
right, let's go.
Move! Run! You're blind, not... Go!
Who are you?
Oh, okay, good thing I did that. I didn't know if they were gonna get too close to see me, but I guess they were.
Here we go. Stay close.
Oh, shoot.
How much farther?
Yeah, you're almost there.
Can I not go this way? Or I guess I can.
Yeah, you can. You can still go that way.
It's just, yeah, it's just, oh, there's no way around them. I have to go down here. Okay, got it. Oh, damn, those guys go down far. I could have done it. That's all right. I won't rush it. We'll wait. Shh. Thank God they're, I guess everyone in this is blind, including the bad guys.
Is it safe?
No, Swash.
Here we go. Stay close.
Girl, if you don't move a little faster.
It's dangerous.
Yes.
This way.
Oh shit, no, not that way. Not that way. Not that way.
Yeah.
To get down there.
Here we go. Stay close.
Go, move a little faster!
Bill Nye, the science guy.
What? Huh? You didn't see me? That's so far away! Come fight me, bro.
Oh, Sam, don't forget to heal. I think you can do a heat action with Makoto if like the enemy is like grabbing her.
And you say I have to press the top button, the top face button to do activate heat action?
Yeah, X. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the X button. But I think it has to be under the projectile.
Get away! Go, get her!
Oh, there she go. Right there. Whoa! Oh yeah! The way he slumped.
What the fuck?
We're moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Down the. Okay.
This way. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Yes.
Yes, Sam, I think you're good at this point.
Hey. How much further?
Not a peep.
Got a quick time.
Something wrong?
I got it. Give me a sec.
I just need to lock in for this.
Go to sleep.
That is not sleep. That is death. I don't know what these that he snapped his neck. That's not how you put people to sleep. That's how you kill them.
How much further?
What the? Damn. No way through here except through all these guys. Alright, fine. If it's gotta be like that, line them up then.
Yo, what's up? Hold on, let me get a drink. Back off.
Is it over? Are we safe yet?
Not yet. Gotta get farther out still. Come on, no time to drag your heels. We're moving.
What the fuck? There ain't no way, bro.
Here we go. Stay close.
Hayaku.
Quiet. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. Stay close.
Go, you're dragging your feet! Let's go!
Don't yell at Makoto like that. She's a sweetheart.
Shit, this way ain't happening.
Yeah, go that way. It's where you have to go anyways.
Over here. No time for that. Get ready. Hang on.
Just get ready. I'll throw you down.
Here we go. Stay close.
Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Okay, sure.
All right. We cut through here. I think we can shake him. You turned out to be a real pain in my ass, Slim. Now let's end this. Hand over Makoto-chan.
At least he was polite about it.
Couldn't you have just stayed down? Okay, you stay put right over here.
All right.
What? Okay, I will.
Oh, nah, Makoto-chan. You can feel free to go on ahead on your own. It's not like you'll go far. We'll catch up before you know it.
Get his ass.
I'm gonna make goddamn sure I put you down!
That way I can take my sweet time nabbing the girl.
Now no more you're running!
Yes, sir. This is the Switch 2.
This is new?
Ask it for time.
Wait, this is a new boss fight or something?
No. A user extreme access. This is Switch 2.
Okay.
Look at that money flow. It's like a high school fight when you try to impress a girl.
Yeah, except she can't see shit, so we ain't doing nothing.
Oh no!
We can't see nothing. What do you mean? Ah! That's it. Oh my god, enter beast mode, that's it.
There you go.
Sorry, Makoto, almost got you with that too!
Oh my god. Damn. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Sleepy time, NyQuil.
Who are you guys, huh? Talk! Why are you after the girl? You dumb fuck. You don't even know. And you're trying to get involved in all this. Meaning what? You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth.
Who the fuck is you?
You're goddamn idiots. No clue what you're about to step in.
Hey, I want answers here. God damn it.
Was that chapter 4? Okay. Oh, now you can run. Okay, that's fine.
This should be far enough, I think. Are you doing okay?
Oh.
Hey, what are you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all that situation gave her like PTSD.
You what?
I'm so scared.
Damn. Man, I want to know why they wanted her killed.
It's gonna be all right.
He's gonna kill her!
Enough. We're okay now.
No, he's definitely not.
And the boss?
Don't you worry. He made it out too.
How do you know that?
We'll be together soon enough.
Last I saw, he got
He's
shot
just
like
lying.
4 times.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Yeah.
He's trying to like comfort her.
Why is this? How'd this happen?
Hey, you know damn well you ain't doing that shit. Not even concerned. I know he ain't doing it.
I was only joking.
Yeah, the plot thickens. It's getting even better. Oh,
It began in Asia's largest pleasure district. A murder in the back streets of Kamurocho.
You getting a flashback?
Backstreet Boys?
The man falsely blamed for the crime is Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, you're
the
going back
Dojima
to
family.
Kiryu now.
To shield Dojima Captain Kazuma, the man who raised him, he risks his life and leaves the Tojo clan. The man behind the plot is next in line to Kazuma, Dojima Lieutenant and Keno clan chairman, Daisaku Kuze. His ultimate aim, a patch of land known as the Empty Lot. A forgotten square of Kamurocho and the linchpin of a massive revitalization project. Amidst the Yakuza's furious battle for the lot, one man draws Kiryu under his wing. Tachibana Real Estate President, Tetsu Tachibana. Guided in secret by Kazuma's hand, he prepares to make his move and change Kiryu's fate forever.
So, you gonna tell me the details or what? Tachibana talk you into joining up with him?
Yep. I'm officially an employee of his.
On the books and everything? Whoever thought you of all people end up working legit? And then again, I guess legitimacy is all relative these days.
No kidding.
Let me get this straight. He says he can actually help clear your name. Tachibana, with his real estate enterprise.
That's what he told me. He says he's already digging around for information.
You know he's lying, though,
The
right?
company's got a lot of eyes and ears, apparently.
You optimistic?
I think so. Only... According to Tachibana, he's heard that the police all know who I am at this point. They found my fingerprints on Korihara's body back in the empty lot.
What? So does that mean they're looking for you as we speak?
No, not just yet. Tachibana's been pulling strings inside law enforcement. He can't make the case disappear or anything, but he has the power to slow it down for a while. The clock's ticking, though, long as the real killer's still out there. Best as anyone can tell, I've got maybe 2 or 3 days before I need to start looking over my shoulder for cops.
Gotcha. But still, 2 or 3 days are nothing to sneeze at least. Tachibana must have some serious connections.
So it seems.
And in the meantime, not much else to do but let things work their course, huh? Well, what are you doing now?
Real estate, like I said. Until Tachibana's able to pin down the missing owner of the lot, anyway. That's what he needs me for, and it sounds like it should be soon. For now, he asked me to help out with the firm, day to day. What was I gonna tell him?
You actually doing office work?
Mm-hmm. There's this guy, Oda. He's Tachibana's #1. He's supposed to show me the ropes. I'm meeting him at Cafe Alps later today. Before that, though, apparently, I need to do something about the clothes I'm wearing.
Your what?
I look too much like a Yakuza, is what he told me. If I'm gonna conduct business, I've gotta dress like a businessman.
Ah, okay. Now I know why you really called me.
Who else can I trust when it comes to fashion? What do you say? Think you could help me find something a little less, criminal?
And here I thought you'd never ask. Worry not. I got this.
Don't get
Later,
too
Corey.
excited. I'm not looking for a makeover. I just figured you know a little bit more than I do.
Ah, Kiryu. Is that any way to ask for a favor?
God damn, who the hell goes downstairs like that?
How long do we have before you gotta meet this guy?
Not too long. It'd be best to find a shop here in Kamurocho, if we can.
That doesn't leave us many options. In terms of places that can do office attire, there's men's suits down in Nakamichi Alley.
Nakamichi Alley? Thought they sold more skin there than clothes.
The guy who runs
I've
it
noticed
refers to
the
all
voice
rookie hosts.
for
They don't carry any high-end
Kiryu
brands,
in the
but
English is so much
we'll
louder.
get the job
than
done
everyone.
without
Why
too
so
much
loud?
hurt on your wallet.
That should be all I need. Let's get going.
It's like young Yaz like too close to the mic.
Yeah.
If he wants a fight, let's give him.
Oh. I'm down to refresh on my skills.
Oh yeah, he's gonna help you with this fight. Just like in Red Light Ring. Oh, if the CPU grabs the enemy, you can use the heat action. Yeah, wait. Let Nishiki grab him and increase your heat too. Press start. Oh, never mind.
Well, that didn't work, but it didn't do what I wanted, but it worked. Sorry, Nishiki.
It's all good. It's all gravy, baby.
I need to upgrade my abilities. I keep forgetting I gotta do that. I think it should increase beast mode a lot more. I think beast mode's probably where it's at. Am I right?
Yeah. I usually go with Beast and Brawler. Also, there's a fourth hidden ability for Kiryu and Majima, but you have to finish their job missions. Which I think you're about to head to one of them with Kiryu.
Whoa.
So, I'm thinking here. You asking me to pick out clothes for you means you admit you have terrible taste.
Oh, You want some?
So wait, do I have the action activated right now or no?
Yeah, you do. When you have aura on you, that's when you have the action.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
But I think you got to switch to brawler. I think.
You can't do. Okay, so I gotta switch to it.
Yeah. Like when
Now
these
that I
keys
think about it, you've
holding
been
an
dressing
enemy,
like an old man
you go
since
next
we
to
were
them
kids.
and then you press the X
Have
button.
Yeah, we didn't get to pick often, but when we did,
You'll do like a tag
let's
team.
just say you made some
heat action
choices.
Oh, here we go. Time to get some new threads.
This is it. What'd I say?
So there really is a suit store back here.
Well, come on, dive in. Lots to choose from.
Sure.
This one's kind of your speed. Nothing too flashy.
Seems a little boring. Weren't you telling me the other night how I should dress fancier?
That was then, my friend, back when you were Yakuza. Not a respectable working man.
All right, sure. But I'm just saying, I feel like it'll make me look broke.
Well, yeah. Fits you like a glove.
Hilarious. What do you think of this?
Are you... No, absolutely not. How did I know you were going to ask about that exact one?
What? What's wrong with it?
That thing is so overbearing, it's yelling at me. It'd be hell to coordinate. Watch, shoes, hair. You get it wrong, you'll look like a clown. Trust me on this. That's advanced level fashion. You put that suit on, it'll be wearing you, not the other way around.
Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Here, take a look at this. Color's a little muted, but double-breasted is in, and the peak lapel gives it some punch.
White.
It's more practical than that other one anyway. Try it. I bet it'll look choice.
Double what? Oh,
here we go.
Now that's more familiar.
Yo. Give it to me straight, Nishiki.
Say yo.
The hell's so funny?
Sorry, it's just... Seriously, no matter what you wear, you'll never pass for some salary man.
That's funny.
I get a chain shirt.
You're the one who
You need a red under, bro.
No, I know. I mean,
Got him.
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm buying it. That's that.
Huh? I promise you, no 9-to-5er walks around in that getup.
Hey, Oda only told me I needed a new suit. Now I'll have one. If he doesn't like it, screw him.
You sure? Okay then, screw him. If this is the one for you, then it's my treat.
Okay.
To celebrate my bro's fresh start in life.
No, like,
What do you mean?
is it, how do you say his name?
Huh?
Nishiri?
I'm broke, remember?
Nishiki.
Of course this is your treat.
Nishiki's voice sounds really good, and his voice sounds far away from the mic, which is good.
Thank you very much.
Kiryu's voice is like he's voice acting right here. Like, why is he so close to the mic?
I appreciate you helping me out, Nishiki.
See what I mean?
Really.
Yeah, I hear him, yeah.
Don't mention it. So, time for your meeting yet? Tachibana's guy. What'd you say his name was again?
Oda. Yeah, I should head over to Cafe Alps.
Before you go, be careful out there, Kiryu. Kuze's on the warpath now, from what I've been hearing. Any restraint the guy had got lost along with his little finger.
So it goes.
Long as you know I'm a phone call away. I'll see you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Oda.
Hey, there he is. Take your time, huh?
Oda?
Oda-san, actually. You should know how to address your boss. And while we're at it, what the hell are you wearing? If that's your idea of business casual, we need to recalibrate.
Well, you want to talk.
Huh? Wait. Really?
Hard to believe Tachibana couldn't find anyone more appropriate to teach me to be a civilian.
Even if he could, I'm the only one he trusts to keep that rambunctious streak of yours in check. I hope you're ready, because I'm not
like
the
the main
type to
Yakuza
suffer
guy?
disobedient
Close.
pupil. Kiryu-kun.
If I was like buttoned up,
What are those?
gotta like flick up the collar.
Vanity glasses. To
Yeah,
add
sorry.
sophistication to that mugshot face of yours.
You expect me to wear these things?
Don't be so sour about it.
Yeah, Bronco-chan, I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, you look like you know how to read at least. Okay then. Welcome to the world of real estate. Today, we're meeting one of our most long-standing clients. He's entering his golden years and life's left him more rich than wise. Lately, a particularly tenacious squatter's gotten his goat.
A squatter?
Huh? How's a Yakuza never heard of squatters? Yeah. You taking notes? Basically, they hijack properties to extort relocation fees out of the owner.
How do they manage that?
All right. So when a mortgage owner defaults, courts can put the building up for auction. Happens all the time these days. When it does, they go for cheap. However, since the place is vacant in the meantime, it tends to attract drifters. At which point, they dig their heels in and refuse to leave. The would-be mogul who thought he got the land at a steal is suddenly left holding the bag when it comes to his new tenants.
Tenants who never signed a lease in the first place?
Ding ding. Of course, the dirty secret is that usually they're in cahoots with the previous owner. When the bank forecloses on them, they round up their buddies and tip them off for a cut of the squeeze.
I assume that's where we come in? You and I go to the place and what? Kick these people to the curb?
Nope, never that easy. Local politicians don't like the optics of seeing the disenfranchised mistreated. So squatters' rights laws make any show of force a police matter. We try it, we'll be in cuffs. Your government at work, right? End of the day, the path of least resistance for the property owner is to just shell out the money.
Quite the racket.
Anyway, our job is to ensure our client a smooth resolution to the issue and at minimal cost. He should be arriving soon. I guess we can wait inside. Oh, hang on. I'd be remiss to forget these, wouldn't I? Your personalized business cards, Kiryu-kun. By accepting these, you will officially become an agent of Tachibana Real Estate. Stay sharp, though. This meeting will serve as your first appraisal, after all. If I catch you slacking off or pulling any gangster shit, the president is going to hear about it.
Understood.
Ding.
Welcome. Please sit anywhere you like.
Hey, stop right there. A table by the front door? Really? Every time it opens will be interrupted. You need to keep the client engaged. Better to sit in the back with fewer distractions.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Shit.
You need to get your head in the game here. I'm serious. Good. This should work just fine. Nearly ideal for a professional chat.
Take the farthest seat, take the nearest seat.
Father seat, yeah.
Hey, you weren't planning to park yourself at the head of the table, were you?
It's a perfectly square table. Which part is the head?
The chair closest to the door is the foot. Furthest is the head. Obviously, the client belongs in the seat of honor.
I just want to slap that dude. Slap his earrings
I
out.
honestly knew that.
Long way between knowing and doing, rookie. If I were you, I'd be much more careful where I put my ass.
Oh, okay.
Okay, damn. Shit.
Understood, sir.
You keep talking like that, it's
Excuse
gonna be
me,
my
sirs.
foot.
May I take your order?
Oh.
Kick them earrings out his
Right.
ears.
Coffee, beer. Nothing. Not until the client is here.
No, not yet. Thank you. We'll order when our guest arrives.
Yeah.
Of course, sir.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Did I do something
See that,
wrong?
Lourdes?
Actually, no. I'm impressed. I was sure you were about to jump the gun and ask for a drink before the client showed up. It's poor form indeed to kick back with a coffee while you wait. If you tried, I would have had to slap the taste from your mouth. But I guess we can thank the Yakuza for drilling some manners into you. Maybe there's something to be said for him after all. Stand up, back straight. That's our man there. Afternoon, Yamanoi-san. It's been too long.
Yes it has, Oda-san.
Yamanoi-san, why is your jacket low poly?
And who's this?
I'm from the PS2
Our
era.
bright new recruit, Kiryu. He'll be assisting on this one. I expect him to flourish.
Oh, is that so?
Oh!
Woo!
Kiryu of Tachibana Real Estate.
I gotta lock the fuck in? Are you serious, bro?
That was a close one.
Well done. From now on, that card is your lifeline. Doesn't matter how good of an impression you make on a client. If they don't keep your card, you're a ghost to them.
Yeah, Eggfighter, we know it. We're just making a joke.
Unfortunately, friend, that card is upside down. Still, a respectable first attempt.
The game.
I won't penalize you.
Kiryu-san, is it? I look forward to working with you.
Oh my gosh, Kate Goals.
Thank you, sir. The pleasure is all mine.
Gotta act normal. Act like you've been in society.
They got arcade games
Me as
too.
a Sonic fan.
I see. From the sound of it, looks like we've got ourselves a textbook squatter. This is the property you purchased at auction last month, if I recall correctly. So our unwelcome guest moved in prior to that?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Business card to QTE.
And he's all by himself?
Yes, his name is Suji. He's in his early 40s, I would say.
Get the feeling he's been living on the streets before now.
And has he given you a price yet? For his relocation?
Not
Kiryu,
yet,
why you look
no.
angry?
I was hoping to leave the negotiations and whatnot to you Tachibana guys, if that's possible. I'm no spring chicken, you understand. This kind of thing makes me nervous. I'd like to see the matter settled without any trouble.
Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, could we ask what you have in mind? As a maximum payout?
In the interest of getting this over with quickly, maybe 5 million or so?
5 million yen? All to buy off this one squatter?
Naturally, I would prefer you bargain him down a bit.
5 million.
I'm still at a loss for why you need to pay him at all. If it were me, I wouldn't cough up so much as a 1 yen coin.
Hey, watch your tone.
This Tsuji's insinuated to me that he has Yakuza contacts. If I start putting up a fuss, who knows what they're liable to do?
That's very prudent. However, it may relieve you to know, our boy Kiryu here is an expert when it comes to Yakuza.
Huh?
An expert, you say?
Maybe I misspoke. What I meant is that he's a real fanboy for the Yakuza. Kid's such an otaku, he even likes to dress up as him. Isn't that so, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, in any case, we'll do everything we can.
You'll both take it from here, then? Needless to say, I've set aside a separate cache of funds for your services.
That's a generous thought. However, President Tachibana would rather we decline any compensation. He's very grateful for the kindness you've shown us.
I'm not sure what to say. Please, tell him that's very thoughtful. Tachibana runs an excellent firm.
I will. Now, where is the property in question?
10 Kaiichi Street, the Sugita building.
Wonderful. We'll have it all sorted out immediately. Ready, Kiryu-kun?
Don't call me that.
Yeah.
You got the gist of all that? Basically, you and I just have to go and clear that squatter off of the premises. I'll handle the negotiations. You watch and learn and keep quiet, yeah?
Yamanoi-san said the guy has Yakuza backing him up, right? Negotiations really gonna cut it?
I guess that depends on how persuasive I can be. To that end, though, Kiryu-kun, you have your first solo assignment.
I do?
A shopping mission. I need you to fetch as a gift box.
Huh?
Never show up empty-handed, no matter who you're sitting down at the table with. You didn't think we were done with your lessons, did you?
Right, of course not. Okay, understood.
Get a decent set of confections, then meet me at the Sugita building. I'll be waiting for you there. See you then. Don't be long.
Okay.
Oh.
So we gotta go to a store, huh?
Yes, sir.
And then go there? So...
Yeah, I think you just gotta go to that, purple mark.
Oh, just go to the purple mark, not to a store first?
Yeah. But just in case, check your map. Press start. Press start. Go to the other menu. Oh yeah, you gotta go to the convenience store. Go to
I think there was a
Papo Street. Papo store. There's one next to it. No, the other one, right there. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You want some?
Oh! Damn! Took it to the kidney.
Damn. Shit. I don't think this is the store.
Yeah, try a different store then. This is chapter 5?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, go to M Store Kamurocho. It's up north. All the way up, and then do your left. Go to the yellow market. Yep. Right there. Go that one.
Okay.
Who's there? Here comes the Men in Black. Oh, there you go. Ooh, mean ass tackle. Oh, when they're on the ground, you can pick them up by pressing the A button. Yeah.
What the? Oh my god.
Press A again.
Hold on. That's funny.
There you go. Yep. Perfection gift box. Perfect. Now, onto the purple mark. Or the pink mark. I see no Mr. Shakedown in sight. Oda-san.
Yo, Kiryu. Yeah. Does this one work? Atta boy. Guess this was kind of a no-brainer, huh? Well,
here we are. The Sugita building.
Doing great. It's good to see Sam playing Yakuza 0.
And our squatters hold up somewhere inside?
Right. Let's head on up.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Every time he gives me this, I know I'm in for some bullshit. All right.
Sure. Go on and show me how it's...
Good luck.
Watch and learn, then.
Oh, fuck.
Can't wait for that new Shinobi, man.
That's a tiny-ass door.
This is the unit. Pardon us! Suji-san, are you in? We're here on behalf of Yamanoi-san. We're here on behalf of Tachibana Real Estate.
Tachibana Real Estate?
And here.
Never heard of
It's
it.
not much, but I hope you enjoy.
Hey,
Hey, this
I didn't
was
say you could
still
come
there.
in.
Yeah, of course he does. Okay, bro.
Woo! This place is a style, all right. Gotta say, I do not envy you having to pack all this up on your way out.
On my way out? What's your game here? I'm not leaving if that's what you mean.
Well, that puts us at an impasse. This building was purchased at auction by Yamanoi-san, I'm afraid. It's his now. You've outstayed your welcome here, and it's unfortunately causing trouble for him.
Civic Code, Article 395.
Huh?
If you're in real estate, you should do your homework. In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from eviction at the hands of the mortgagee or any subrogated parties. You, understand what that means? The law's on my side here. Got a problem? See what the court has to say.
Yeah, we don't follow.
There's no need to be so high-strung about it. If, say, you agreed to move out willingly, we'd be happy to cover your expenses. Our firm can even help you settle on a new location nearby.
Not interested. I like this spot just fine. Listen, I don't take kindly to you thinking you can walk in and buy me out of my own apartment.
Interesting choice of words from someone extorting the owner.
Excuse me, you prick? That's a very serious accusation.
Hey, Suji-san. Let's not get heated. Brass tacks? We both know you're trying to cut out a piece for yourself from whatever our client stands to make flipping this slum.
Sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to middlemen. The owner knows where to find me. Okay?
In that case, why don't you call the Yakuza you're fronting for down here? We'll work this out.
Yakuza? No idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? I asked you nicely to drop the act. Believe me, your benefactor's got plenty of stooges they could park in this sweatbox.
Hell does that mean?
Our client has more important things to do than indulge this pathetic little hustle. Pass that along, and tell them Tachibana Real Estate was here. They'll get it.
That's big talk for a fucking real estate outfit.
Maybe so. Just give him the message for me, Suji-san. Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Seems like things got kind of uneasy at the end there. What happened to your lessons in business etiquette?
It's all about choosing the right tool for the job. Besides, that moron upstairs isn't our real target. Step one was making him flinch so that he'll bring them to the bargaining table.
And by them, you mean whatever Yakuza he's got in his corner?
Uh-huh. Remember, end of the day, Everyone's just trying to get rich. Once you wipe away the pretenses, people can be pretty reasonable.
What do they want?
You ask some stupid questions sometimes, Kiryu-kun. Welcome to the bargaining table. Our opponents are surprisingly punctual tonight.
Are you two those Tachibana real estate guys? Heard Yamanoi-san must have reached out to you.
Did you know?
Relax, we're only here to help. That squatter in the building must be a problem for him.
Yeah, could say that.
And we're on the case. Step aside. We'll go chat with the guy and get him out of your hair.
How thoughtful. Do you have a price in mind? If my partner and I were to retain your services?
All about the bottom line, huh? Guess that's the Kamurocho real estate industry for you. Let me think. At a rough estimate, 7 million will do. That building's gonna net the new landlord at least 100 million in profit once it's sold. 7% tax on that seems fair.
Guy lives in a pigsty for a week and it costs 7 mil to kick him out? I think I'm in the wrong line of work.
We're both doing just fine, way I hear it. You realtor con artists are earning hand over fist lately.
Even if that were true, I don't see why we should have to share. How about you boys go have your talk with your pal inside? Gratis.
Huh. And why should we?
Because otherwise, it's going to hurt. Right, Kiryu-kun?
Stop calling me that!
Oda, you just... Was this the plan from the very start?
Well, yeah. Why? Don't you dare tell me this is too overwhelming for your first day in the office.
No. Nothing I can't handle.
Waste of time. If you amateurs insist on making this difficult, I should warn you that our quote is going up fast.
How much will it run us now?
Whoop some ass
Call it
again,
another
Sam?
3. 10 million and a broken jaw.
Oh, I got Oda by the side too. Done. Oh, damn!
Crazy.
Man flew in midair. That's some Tekken shit. Just like how they fly, man.
Yeah, no, beast mode is the one to rank up first, bro.
Unbelievable. You're not gonna get away with this shit, you know. I'll remember this smug fucking look on your faces.
Hey, what family are you with?
We're Tojo Clan, the Taihei Association.
Taihei, huh? So you're his men. Hiroki Awano. One of the Dojima family lieutenants.
Then you know who you're dealing with. Not somebody you want as an enemy. There's a shitstorm coming your way.
Why does glasses come off? Because he had a fight.
Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky. Just our luck. Those goons had to be Dojima family. That makes things messier. Oh, well. We were bound to cross paths once we started going after the empty lot. Maybe this can serve as our introduction, hmm? There's my favorite woodworm.
What?
Yeah.
Assuming your plans haven't changed, I'd be happy to continue negotiations with you.
Yeah, no, that's...
Can see for yourself what happened to the cavalry you called in, Tsuji-san. You're all alone now. Care to make a stand?
No, sir. No, that's okay.
That's good. In that case, I'll expect you out of the building by morning. Don't drag your feet now. No telling what Kiryu-kun might do if he sees you again.
I'll be gone tonight. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
The fuck? She run like that?
This is how a businessman operates, huh?
Don't look at me.
I
It was
will say
President
these
Tachibana
cutscenes do
who
not
taught me
need to be
everything
this
I know.
long. It is kind of funny.
Well, not a bad night's work, all things considered. Feeling okay? It must be refreshing for you. Easy job like this. Plus, you get the satisfaction of helping the elderly.
I didn't join the Yakuza because it was easy, or to earn anyone's gratitude.
Hmm? What are you trying to say? Oh. You're still thinking you'll go back when all this is behind you.
I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Fair enough.
Are we done? What comes next?
Now that the squatter's moving out, I guess we should have you report to the old man. After you take care of that, why don't you meet me over at Serena? It's close by, on Tenkaichi Street.
Serena? Never
Serena.
been.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you'll like it. It's cozy. No need for the scowl. I'm inviting you for a drink. It's how businessmen celebrate a job well done. And don't worry, I'll pick up the tab.
I didn't expect you to be so generous.
Ah, I'm hurt. If it helps, think of it as compensation for having to find Yamanoi-san on your own. He's a hardcore bowler, owns his own ball, that kind of thing. And check over by Mock Bowl. He's probably hanging out there.
Mock Bowl. Okay, got it.
Great. See you in a few.
All right, next mission.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta go to Mock Bowl. I think that's the bowling place.
Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Guy's barely holding on anyway. His portfolio's got more pocket lint in it than property these days. Goddamn goat keeps kicking though, even after everything you throw at him.
You can say that again. But I'm staying chill. Those bruised ribs should remind him what he's worth. I doubt he'll try any more shit.
Once that old arthritic's out of the game, that whole patch of city is yours, Shitara-san. Everyone will know it as the realm of the Leisure King.
That Toady guy sounds like he's voiced by the guy that voices Silver.
Yeah, I like the sound of it. Very nice. Soon, the rest of the 5 billionaires will all be lining up to kiss my ring.
What the? Hey, dumbass! Watch where you're standing!
Beat him up.
Whoop his ass.
Take it easy, young blood. I hit my quota of beatdowns today. Doctor's orders are to rest these knuckles. After all, I've got a reputation for magnanimity. Go in peace, my brother. As they say, a rich man never quarrels.
That's some mug you got on you, friend. So long. Don't ever get in my way again. Let roll.
Yes, sir.
Leisure King.
Yamanoi-san. Hey, what happened?
Kiryu-san, how did things go? Were you able to clear the unit out?
Yeah, it's all squared away. Forget that, are you alright? Do you need a doctor?
No, I'll be fine. Could you just help me to the Sugita building?
Of course.
I'm sorry to have asked that of you. Thanks for the help. Both for getting me here and resolving the matter with the squatter.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, really, not to worry. It was nothing too severe. Ooh.
Help me understand. Who did this to you?
It was, I suppose you could call them a conglomerate, trying to drive me out of business. For some time now, I've been refusing their demands. Old fool that I am.
These guys you're talking about, how should I put this? Do they include someone who calls himself the Leisure King?
Huh? Kiryu-san, have you heard of him?
Sort of. Just before I found you, I bumped into him on the street. His lackey was talking about you by name. I didn't like what they were saying. It sounded rough.
I see.
What's going on? Who are these people?
The Leisure King's a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and the like. Entertainment and attractions. Now, he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5 billionaires. He mentioned that.
5 men, entrepreneurs, who move more money around Kamurocho than any other coalition, criminal or otherwise. There's the Leisure King, him you've met. Then the Pleasure King, the Electronics King, the Gambling King, and the Media King, self-styled royals who snatched up nearly every property in the district. And when overwhelming capital doesn't get the job done, they resort to violence and extortion through the use of the thugs they have on retainer.
I'd never heard of them before tonight. I had no idea.
Between them, they have Kamurocho divided into 5 areas, dominions held by their respective kings. The Leisure King in particular has his sights on me, because my assets are keeping him from a total monopoly of the area around Tenkaichi Street. As you know, I have a few modest holdings in this part of town. He would very much like to relieve me of them.
Real estate minigame.
If necessary.
This is the what?
I get the picture.
Yeah, real estate minigame.
I thought you had a personal
It's optional though.
But he only wants the property you
basically
own.
Fight like the
what I don't understand
each of the kings and stuff. So that way you can get like more money out of them.
What makes a
and stuff.
monopoly
Like, you have to
so
like battle
important?
for property.
The hell?
Profit, of course.
Yeah.
Acquisition. To men like the billionaires, wealth is a game. And now, in this outrageous boom economy,
Do we know what the next
even
Yakuza game is
paltriest
going to be?
business can provide incredible return.
At the Power
in the
Yakuza?
largest, most
Not yet.
lucrative pleasure district in Asia.
The only RPG
Money's
games
growing
that are
on
coming
trees,
out
and
is
Kamurocho is a timberland.
Stranger
In
Than
my
Heaven.
opinion,
The one
any
we
man
saw
who
at
counts
the
himself
Summer
a
Game
king
Fest
is
and
want to see the
new
world
Virtual
around
Fighter,
him as a
which is
chessboard.
a sequel to
And
like the
property
original Virtual
becomes
Fighter
his
game
pieces.
from AM2.
What about the people?
But not
Workers and tenants
like
trying to
Yakuza
get
or
by.
Like a Dragon yet.
They're stuck in this game too.
Absolutely. Still, the billionaires won't even spare them a thought. Little lives. The well-being of the city itself, these things are non-issues to them. I've seen for myself how many have already been swept into their margins. I wish I could put a stop to it. But who knows if that's even possible? When the economic upswing started, on the surface, things became more prosperous. However, I can't shake the feeling that it's going to come crashing down eventually. When that happens, the timberland becomes deforested and left to waste. There'll be nothing more to take root once their game is over with. I've lived a long time and spent the better part of my life.
These cutscenes are
I love
long!
It breaks my heart to think of it ending up that
Yeah,
way.
it can get a little pretty narrative.
That's why I've been trying to fight them, but
You think
there's
that was
just not
bad?
enough strength left in these old
Just wait
bones.
till you get to Yakuza 5.
I think I've reached my limit.
Don't talk like that. This city needs you to hang on for its sake. I can't bear it either. The thought of Kamurocho being razed to the ground. All for their greed.
Believe me, if I could, I'd try to take back the streets like a young man. But I can't defend myself, much less Kamurocho. Look at me.
No, I
The
appreciate
5
those that are
billionaires
sticking
have
around.
more
It's
money
great.
than I could dream of, and no compunction when it comes to using force. Sooner or later, I'll be ruined.
Damn it. There's really nothing we can do about them? Hmm?
Maybe there is something we can do.
Yeah? What's that?
Kiryu-san, it's you.
Me?
You've got the strength to match their muscle, and I can tell you believe in justice. Furthermore, you have a talent for conflict resolution, even altruism. The squatter that was here, you did everything I couldn't, quickly, and with no recompense. I was blind not to see it sooner. You could step up to the plate. This room, it was originally an office, and it needs a new manager.
This is ridiculous. Sorry, but you're giving me
Role-playing
way
English,
too
are
much
you
credit.
kidding me?
I'm not
I've
equipped for
been
this.
jumping
I have
between
no
the
business
two.
experience.
Experience can hinder as much as it helps.
The
Believe
English
me on
elites
that
allows me
Besides,
to
you
watch
wouldn't be
the
on your own.
cutscenes.
I'll be with
You know,
every
I
step
gotta
of the
actually
way.
take in what's
in
happening.
Support.
When it's in Japanese, it
After
sounds
all, why did
amazing.
you
Don't get
join
me
a real
wrong,
estate
but
agency?
I'm so focused on reading.
For a young
I'm not
broker like you,
watching.
this could be the opportunity of a lifetime. Even if you were to fail, so be it. Without your help,
Yeah, so
it's
far,
only
like,
a
it's not
matter
really
of
that
time
bad.
Before the
It hasn't been
billionaires end
bad.
up crushing me anyways.
Stop. You don't know anything about me. What you're looking for, there are plenty of others.
I've been around much longer than you have, Kiryu-san. Good men aren't so easy to find. More than that, I've got other reasons to trust you. Reasons you're not aware of.
Such as?
Kiryu-san, you're acquainted with a man by the name of Shintaro Kazuma, are you not?
Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit.
You grew up in the orphanage he ran, I was told.
Does everybody in this
If you
town know my
forgive
backstory?
presumption, I imagine that made him something of a father figure to you. To that point, your gratitude towards him is what led you to pledging yourself to the Dojima family, a way to honor your debt to the man who raised you.
How? Where did you get all of this?
From someone who knows I'm in need of a person I can trust. Someone who gave you his highest recommendation, Tachibana-san.
Tachibana?
He shared your story with me, every fascinating detail. Rest assured, he swore me to secrecy, of course.
So what are you getting at? Has Tachibana signed off on this crazy proposal of yours? You're saying he's on board?
That's right. He believes, like I do, that in light of your upbringing, you would be perfect to take on this challenge.
Wait. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know Kazama-san personally. Have you ever met?
Huh. Now that's what you might call ancient history. We haven't really got the time to venture into those dusty memories, but
Ooh, popcorn sounds so
suffice
good
it to say, there's no one in this world I trust more than that man.
Oh, okay.
Let it speak for itself that I'm willing to wager my fortune on the boy he raised.
I could have
who
watched an
admires him as
entire
I do.
episode of
Truth
SpongeBob
be
during this
told,
cutscene, bro.
You remind me of him in his youth. Your eyes shine.
An
with the
entire
same
episode of
clarity.
Sonic X could have happened.
Can I ask this of you, Kiryu-san? Will you do this for Kamurocho when the city needs you most?
All right. If you're really that sure, I'll try. It'll be something to learn from, at least. Just don't blame me when it falls apart.
So this is cutscene is all about
Of
going
course.
around,
I'm honored to be working with you, Kiryu-san.
all around to get more properties.
Yeah.
And to do so, you got to beat people up.
Sort of. You gotta get the property first, and yeah, and then you can like whoop ass.
Basics, but there's no distracting in the place to tremble.
And Majima has this like a similar mini game too, but it deals with like cabaret clubs.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can do whatever to pass the time.
Really?
Yeah. You can go play the arcade, play any other mini games, whoop some ass.
Let's go to the arcade. You know what? Let's whoop some ass. Let's get some money. Let's rank up. Let's rank up our stats.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! Yes! Don't throw my thing to the side! Oh! There you go. Oh no! Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god.
Hold on that man. Come on and get up. Oh!
That's crazy.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, let's
Fix
keep
that
whooping
press
ass.
start. Press start real quick. Yeah, you can kill some time.
$30 million.
Ooh, shit.
What in the hell? Boost the power of your attacks when in heat mode. Let's just keep getting into some fights. Let's grind some money. They're entertaining anyways.
Out of my way.
Oh, what kind of flip was that?
I don't know, but he died trying. Ended up looking like he was doing the Sonic Adventure pose on the floor.
He did it. That's funny as hell. Man trying to show off his moves. Only to be killed in the process. Here comes the minute blast.
Damn. I do just need to get into a lot of fights. It really does give me money pretty fast. So the more combos I do, the more money I make during the fights?
Yeah, like certain conditions, like you can also like get more money by like not getting hit too.
Enough.
It's all my fault. Beat them up so bad they start blaming themselves.
For real. Oh yeah, this is happening.
Oh my god, I could carry the motorcycle?
Sure. That was kind of narrow.
Pitbull?
Mr. Lamino.
What?
Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Oh
Hey,
my God.
what in the fuck?
Hey. No. What? No.
You gotta give him the cards you find?
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
I think so, yeah. But it's optional.
What a degenerate.
Oh, you got a pager call.
Can't imagine how long it takes to 100% this game.
Well, yeah. It gets crazy. I think the only Yakuza game I've ever like 100% it was Yakuza 6.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So if you beat him, you get that much money?
Yep. Are you thinking? You better do it, aren't you? All right, Sam. I will say this.
What?
He has a pattern.
But
He has a pattern, but you also have a pattern too. Keep pressing Y and X, and then run away, and then Y and X again.
Y and X, like not at the same time.
Yeah.
Just press Y, then X, and then run away.
Yeah, yeah. Like Y and X separately, because Kiryu will do like a slap animation.
In beast mode?
No, brawler.
In blue?
Yeah.
I just saved before, so in case I lose, I'll just load the save.
Seriously?
Let's go. Yeah, Y and X. There you go, just like that. Excellent. Rinse and repeat.
Oh shit.
There you go now.
I'm too fast, brother! I'm too fast!
Yeah, so when he does that that twist move he just did, that's a good chance to hit him. Excellent, excellent. There you go. Oh, he's mad now. Yeah. Crazy gamer. Ooh, look at that health go. Yeah. Boop. Boop.
Oh.
Over with. Look how you flew.
Damn.
Yeah. You see, that's the strat right there. Remember the first time I played
Damn, you're a
this on
fucking
the,
bank as far as I'm concerned. Next time I see you, I'm fighting you on sight. Damn.
That is bad. Yeah, that's the strat right there, man.
I'm saving after that.
I'm not sure how to do it with Majima, but like with Kiryu is easy.
Damn. So I don't know if it's enough to make up the next thing.
Oh yeah, Dennis is right too. It probably will get harder later on, but you can still use that strategy.
Oh, so, yeah, definitely. I only got 19,000. I guess. How's this looking? give me 1 sec. I want to see if I can get some fruit or something. Snag on. 1 moment.
Okay. Spicy ramen sounds good right now. Chat, I remember in my area, one of the restaurants I went to in downtown, they had like a spicy ramen challenge, and I entered, right, and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and try this real quick. Like, I wonder how hot the spicy ramen was, because I wanted to try it because I was curious. Bro, when I tasted that ramen, ooh, like my mouth could not handle it. Like my chest was like felt like it was about to explode after I like took a bite of it, and it was bad. It was terrible. Like I had water and a cold Coca-Cola. It was bad. It was that bad. Like Jesus. Like I couldn't even finish it. I was like, I'm good. Almost lost my taste buds too. Yeah, it was bad. Oh man. Yes, sir. Oh man, like just watching Sam playing it to the zero like just makes me miss the Sam. Like everything, the scenery, people, um, and like some of the activities they have over there too is like really fun. Like Galapagos is really enjoyable. It's like the first time I went there with my friend, like it was smaller than I expected. It's just like an indoor amusement park. Like, it's smaller than I expected, but I still had a good time. Um, they had like a little ride where they were doing like a little Sonic ride with the rhythm game. It's like a little roller coaster where you interact with the rhythm game. And in order to progress, you have to pass it in order to go through the rest of the ride. That was pretty fun. Um, and we had like the Sonic Carnival thing going on too. They had like the Sonic Athlete game. So you have to like run an track and stuff. You can play as like any other characters in there. So they have like their each sections and stuff. And there was the Transformers ride, which made us get headaches. And then they also had like the House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn the Attraction, which is like an amusement version of the game, but it's only like, if I remember correctly, I think it's like 2 levels, like one where you have to like shoot a bunch of creatures and stuff, and then you fight the chariot. And like whoever like has like the highest ranking stuff, like, will have their like score in the nation. Especially if you have ever ate a creature from hot days chicken. Ooh, man. Oh man, speaking of Japan, like the food though, man, the food is very authentic. Like when you eat Japanese food in Japan, like you probably won't want to eat Japanese food like in the U.S. or whatever wherever you live at and stuff that has like Japanese food. I can't remember the name of this uh food restaurant. There's like a fast food restaurant where you can order like ramen and beef and cheese through like the vending machine. Not vending machine, like the touch screen. Uh, it was so freaking good, man. Like me and my friend went there almost like every day. The when you have like the beef bowl and the cheese and the eggs in it and stuff, it tastes so good. It's like God, like oh my god, like I'm missing it right now. I'm just going to Akihabara, and Going to the Family Marts are really good too. So you can just pick up any food you want over there, and then you can bring it back to your hotel and warm it up. Really cheap. Like some of the food are like it's like almost less than like 100 yen. So good, so good. I would say Tokyo Game Show. We went there and see when like Sonic Superstars was being shown out there. And I think Anthony Wolf was shown out there as well. Um, I can tell you guys this, man. My mic quality kind of bad. Hold on, let
Can
me
I just say?
What's up?
So okay, I'm back. I was
Mhm.
cutting some. I was like cutting some fruit.
Yeah.
Brother, this shit looks like something you'd see in a video game, bro. Look at this. Banana, peaches. I don't know exactly what this is. It's like a dessert thing, but it has like fruits on it. This shit, like, this looks good.
Oh, it does look good. Holy shit.
Yeah. I have to.
Oh, let me see.
I need to eat more fruits. So.
Let's see what's going on with my mic. Okay.
There we go.
My mic's been kind of funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Might have to get a new one soon. I was telling Chad about like Tokyo Game Show and like how busy it was. Like we only got to play like one game.
Oh God.
It was crazy. I like at all the events I went to and stuff. Like Tokyo Game Show would have to be like the busiest.
Yeah. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
秘書のマリナです。
Marina.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no pineapple. I actually realized, you know that trip you saw when I did that review of Avatar at the Bahamas? On that trip, I learned I was allergic to pineapple. Me and Kenny got a drink with a pineapple in it. I drank it and I was just fine. But near the end, I started getting greedy and started scraping the side of the pineapple and having some of it after my drink. For the rest of the day, my throat was like, I kept on going like, like that. It felt like just like a very uncomfortable feeling. That's when I realized it must be like, I think I'm allergic to pineapple. I've started to groan, like, my body does not like citrus very much. Like if I have it, my throat will feel a type of way. But pineapple now is like that for me. Not like full on allergic, like I'm gonna die or I'm gonna be like scratching, but you're gonna hear me go like a lot after I do. It might happen after I have this. I mean, this is citrus. Managing your business. 1 out of 9. Assign a manager and security to each area. What?
Yeah, you can hire people.
This is a whole system, bro. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. you definitely get a lot of money too from this mini game as well.
I bet.
And once you beat it, you unlock a fourth ability. Oh, not a fourth ability, a fourth style.
Eh?
I assume the more expensive ones are the better ones.
So what kind of? So this is a restaurant, right? So you want to get somebody who's good at like, has a good support ability for restaurants. Go back to the girl. Use her.
Why is she better than the guy?
Yeah.
Why?
The circle's good.
Oh, the circle is good. What does triangle mean?
Is medium. X is not good.
Not good. Oh, okay.
So it's like their specialties.
Rank up.
Rank up. Security. What does -1? -1 is bad? Like what?
Yeah, I think -1 is bad.
These aren't muscles. I just have a big chest. I got mugged last time. I was in mug. I'm good at arguing. What? Y'all both sound whack. This guy? Or is one is wait, I'm so confused. There's 0 and 1s. Is 1 better?
One is better, yeah. You use either or.
Okay.
You got
Why is the cheaper guys better?
Yeah, you get more people over time.
And then I should do 0 over -1?
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. I don't
appreciate it.
What a wacky system.
I think you're good for now.
Use the office table to access the real estate menu and choose a real estate royal management. Didn't I just do that?
Yeah, you go back to that and then you hold X to start collecting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
What the fuck?
Ka-ching.
Okay.
Bro, just stay out of the Yakuza, bro. You're doing just fine, Kiryu. You're doing just fine. Oh, part of a pit.
Get some more property.
Damn, I just got that money.
I'll make an offer.
The fuck?
It's free real estate.
This is exactly how I pay my bills, chat. I walk up and I do exactly that.
Oh, increased 11%.
That's me buying a new car because I don't want to have monthly payments, so I just save up for years. Buy it off the lot, so I don't have to deal with any credit bullshit or anything like that.
Alright, now you go ahead and pay out. Sam, you go ahead and pay your employees?
No. Why'd I do that?
You're nothing.
Cha-ching.
Hey, employees. Who do you think I am? A business owner?
Yeah.
That's how you sweeten the deal.
Sweetening the deal.
What?
Wow, you're a president.
It's Rena.
Welcome.
Just like that?
Speechless.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Ah, please, have a seat anywhere you like.
No, I'm waiting for someone.
Relax a little, would you?
Nishiki.
Yo.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, excuse me for having a new hangout these days. Place is nice. Might just be my favorite spot in the city. Yeah, Reina?
Uh-huh. Nishikiyama-kun, who's this? Wait, it couldn't be. Kiryu-san?
Guess so.
Wow, you're finally here. I wanted to put a face to the name. Nishikiyama-kun, he goes on and on about you once he's drinking. Don't you?
Hey, he doesn't need to know that. Anyway, come take a load off. I'll cure you. Isn't this a surprise? What are the odds?
Right. Do you come here often?
I suppose I do, yeah. It's nice to find somewhere the higher-ups don't know about yet. Means I can drink in peace. I'd meant to invite you over here one of these nights.
Then I guess I saved you the trouble.
So, tell me, who is it you're supposed to be meeting here?
Oda, from Tachibana Real Estate. He should have beaten me here, actually.
Oda-san. I haven't seen him tonight. Here you go. Your first drink is on me.
Oda assured me the whole night would be on him.
Uh-oh. Sensing you're not a big spender.
Ah, give it time. The two of us are rising stars.
Suya, ha.
Now I just need to meet Yumi-chan. You'll have to bring her by, too.
The girl's still a student, you know? If you want her around here, you should probably offer her a job.
Hey, you want Yumi to start working as a hostess.
You can't tell me she wouldn't be good at it. Even back home, she'd have older guys at her mercy.
A rising star in her own right.
Maybe she is.
Don't cluck like that, Kiryu-san. You sound like her father.
Ah, you could at least tell the man he sounds like her brother.
Forgive me.
So, what's with your new real estate buddy? I forget, what's his name? Oda? Think he's standing you up? What do you want to do? Could grab another round?
No, I should wait. It'd be rude. Ordering too much on my own before the senior member of the team shows.
Wow, you're learning.
Listen to you. First day and you already drink like a diligent salaryman.
I'm not drinking like anybody. It's basic manners. Professional courtesy.
And we both know how much you care about courtesy.
Whatever.
If you're not drinking, how about some karaoke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, we're singing.
I just said I don't want to disrespect him by having too much before he gets here. How'll it look if he walks in on me dancing around with a microphone?
Then you can sit there. He'll find you respectfully watching me blow the roof off.
Even the strictest boss wouldn't mind his junior relaxing after work. Have fun. Oda-san will understand.
I'm outnumbered.
Yes, you are. Now back me up, would you? Hit the music. I'm ready to rock.
Oh boy. All
Here we
right.
go.
It's okay. I need this. I need to practice these QTEs with the fucking Switch.
Get ready for the judgment, y'all.
Go, go, go!
We're starving dogs running the
N-I-S-H-I-K-I, Nishiki!
Just getting by on any scraps.
Nishiki,
we
Nishiki,
can
Nishiki,
find.
let's go!
A hand that feeds means nothing to me.
Hey!
This
Hey!
tail
Hey!
don't wag for no one else. A yes man has his day. The day is dead and gone. We're a bad boy. A young man left to meet his maker cries out no to say. Justice.
I should have had this in Japanese, bro.
Breaking law, breaking the world together.
I should have had this in Japanese, bro.
No choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Shit! Sorry.
So good. 85. Yeah, that was the guy who was singing.
How you like that?
Was Kanji Tang.
Nishikiyama-kun, that
He
was
voices
amazing.
Ichiban.
You should be a singer.
Oh, really?
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I
Infinite Wealth,
should,
yeah.
shouldn't I? And you were no slouch either, just so you know.
Would have been too painful to hear you alone.
Uh-huh. Don't you deny it now. I know you were dying to get up there with me.
You're way off base. Seriously.
Anyway, you're so worried about being rude. What about this Oda guy? If he's such a professional, you think he'd be able to show up on time?
You've got a point. I hope everything's all right.
Oh.
Welcome to...
Oh shit. Damn, Oda got fucked
Oh,
up.
fuck.
Oh! You good,
Oda.
bro? Aw, crap. Gonna Yakuzis. Had to start some trouble. The plot thickens. Oh no!
Whoa.
It's Wano!
You're looking well.
Wano. Aniki.
What's he here for? Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid? Never got a chance to pay you back for before, Kiryu-san.
Bastards. You were with the squatter. I take it this is your handiwork.
They were just doing their job. You're the one who stuck his nose in. Tachibana Real Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while. So much for gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures?
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account of your meddling.
Kiryu, what the fuck have you done?
Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Oh. Oh.
Nishiki.
Poor Nishiki.
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama? A little shit like you should keep quiet.
He had nothing to do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Sit tight and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
Sure. But play nice with the locals around here, yeah? Go handle it out back. As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama, and serve it with a smile. Yeah.
Let's go, Kiryu.
I'll be right back.
Gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
Brother. I'm ready to
Yeah.
fucking kill him.
Way I see it,
You lost your goddamn mind. You show your back to the bosses, then come round again to piss on their shoes. That was a 10 million yen job you got in the middle of. Cost us our whole cut. You got a death wish? That's on you. Next time, find a way out that doesn't screw us over. Why are you still standing? Get on the ground! Hands and knees! You even understand the position you're in, dipshit?
You're the one misunderstanding.
Huh?
I have no intention of apologizing to you. No reason to let you slap me around either.
You're gonna do this the hard way, huh? Then the hell with it. You make me laugh, kid. Go on. Give me what you got. Don't freeze up now. This is the last chance you've got. Lines in the sand. Remember, Lieutenant Awano is waiting upstairs. If you're seriously ready to go with him around, you got more guts than I thought.
My friends are bleeding thanks to you.
Yeah. Nishikiyama and that soft son of a bitch from Tachibana Real Estate. You know, it only took a few minutes before he told us where to find you. You fucking prick!
Here we go.
There's your line in the sand. You crossed that a while ago.
Bring it on!
Copy. Oh yeah. Ooh. So good. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Nice. There you go. Nice.
Kill you, goddamn bastard.
Figures you can throw a punch. I see why you gave Kuzeanaki so much trouble. You've got more Yakuza since you left the Yakuza. Funny how shit goes.
So are you next?
Give it a try. Come on, kid. Level with me. Why Tachibana real estate?
What?
I got an inkling. Captain Kazuma put you up to this. Only reason I dragged my ass out here in a job like this was hearing that Kazuma's little pet's wrapped up with Tachibana now. Some things you gotta handle personally. As far as I can see it, the captain wants the empty lot, and he's using the real estate outfit to get it. Sends you in as his inside man. Am I close? I'm asking you, honestly. Give me a nod.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter to me.
You're dog shit when it comes to keeping secrets. But who knows? Maybe that's just part of your charm, huh? Your new boss, Tachibana. Has he let it slip to you if he's found the lot's owner yet? Not yet, huh? Okay. He's got a clue, though, and he's pulling on some threads.
I haven't said a word.
Nah, not a single syllable. It's fine, you don't have to. Your eyes are telling me everything I want to know.
Parking lot, Lord.
It's all about the parking lot.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Kiryu. Do us a favor. Set up a meeting for me with President Tachibana. I'll give it to him. He's done a great job staying hidden. I'm thinking you may happen to be my surest route to the guy.
I left the Dojima family. I don't take orders from you anymore.
This is a favor. Do it for me, and we'll sweep the whole squatter thing under the rug. Your and Kazuma's move on the lot, too. Can all be forgotten. Think it over. You like living with a target on your back? Every crew in the Dojima family's gonna be gunning for you. There'd be no running away to prison or anything either. We'll be right behind you until your last breath. And it won't be quick, you understand?
Take your best shot.
I'm telling you to use your brain here, kid. This doesn't end with you, you know. Once you're in the dirt, we'll move on to that brother of yours. Nishiyama will be next to go.
I gotta post this on memes.
Oh gosh.
You keep this up, and he's gonna pay for you. Don't you care about the guy?
If you do get to Tachibana, what do you plan on doing to him?
We'll beat every scrap of information he's got on the lot out of him. Show people what happens if they interfere with our business.
What, you mean like a message? So he dies instead?
I'll give you till tomorrow morning. Hand Tachibana over to us, or we'll come looking for you. Weigh your options, and give me a call when you decide. If you leave me hanging, though... and the hunt begins! The Dojima family won't stop until they collect your head.
Oh, you chapter 6 now.
Yes, sir. Chat, if you don't mind, I'm gonna dim my lights a little bit.
Mama, that's enough. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oda-san.
Kiryu. I'm so sorry, bro. All that noise, and I didn't do a damn thing to help you out.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have gotten involved. I'm sorry.
Hey, so what now? Where the hell do we go from here? That Awano guy. He told you to give up the boss, didn't he?
Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs. The Dojima family's got a new game plan. According to him, they're kicking off an all-hands-on-deck search for the president of Tachibana Real Estate.
Yeah.
He suggested I start trying to convince you too. He wants to make sure you know that giving up Tachibana is the only way you get out of this alive.
Come on. The boss is going around town right now digging up enough info to get your ass off the hook for that murder you didn't commit. Knowing all that, are you really planning to serve his head up to Dojima on a platter?
You stay out of this!
Beg your pardon?
If not Tachibana, it'll be Kiryu's head on that plate! With the whole Dojima family on the hunt, there's no escape, no matter who he turns to!
Ah, but it's perfectly fine with you that Tachibana has to die.
You fucks are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this!
Hey, ease off.
Damn.
The
Calm
man's
down,
been hurt,
Nishiyama.
Nishiki. Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family eventually. It just happened sooner rather than later. Nothing I do will change that now.
And what? You're seriously planning to go head-to-head with them? You gotta be out of your fucking mind! Not even Kazuma-san could have known things would get this out of control!
Yeah, you might actually have a point there. The same goes for Tachibana. Sure enough, he was planning to have the empty lot in his pocket long before going to war with the Dojima family. To Dojima, that little plot's worth more than 1 billion yen. We play our cards right, and we could buy control over a huge chunk of Kamurocho. We'd be a force even someone as powerful as the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so easily. But now, we never figured the Dojima lieutenants would force our hand this early in the game.
You guys underestimated Awano. You can't just lump him in with a brute like Kuze. He's actually pretty sharp.
In any case, I need to talk to the president. Mama, can I use your phone?
Is that actually his mom?
Nah.
They just call
They-
her that?
they-
There's gotta be some way everybody
Yeah, they
can
just call her
survive this
that.
alive.
That's what I thought.
If we can
It's
pin
like,
down the empty lot's owner, we get the chips to bargain
like a
with the
bar
Dojima
name.
family on our terms.
You better be right.
Sir, it's Oda. I'm with Kiryu in a bar called Serena. Yes, sir. Dojima's man Awano then told Kiryu he either had to hand you over to them or die. That's right. They know we're after the empty lot, same as they are. Which is why... Sir, you need to hide and fast. I don't think we can trust Kiryu at this point, not anymore. For all we know, he's already planning to sell you out to Dojima.
Hey, hang on a minute!
It's fine, Nishiki.
But he...
Guess that about solves it then. Now even I don't know where the boss is going to be.
Shit!
Nothing personal, eh?
Sorry to cause you so much trouble,
No,
Mama.
so
I
in
know
the
all
in
that
the
must have been pretty frightening.
so they usually call
seriously
women
worrying about me?
mama
Forget it.
as the bar name.
What are you going to do?
Hey, hold up a sec, Kiryu. She's right. Just how the hell do you plan to get out of this?
Panicking now won't get me anywhere. I knew when I left the family that I'd be walking this path alone. So that's what I'll do. First, I'll nab Kuze. And from there, I'll figure out a way to clear my name. Back to square one.
You idiot! You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of stunt off now?
I don't know. Kiryu seems to be
Doesn't
pretty
matter.
invincible.
It's the only choice I have.
Fucking go, Kiryu, Kitty-chan.
Okay. Where is the empty lot? It's like, okay, it's up there. Okay. All this for a fucking park lot, y'all.
Yeah.
Kill me.
It's a very important point. You'll see it expand in future Yakuza games. I won't say the name of it, but you'll see why they're fighting for it.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Men in Black again.
Ain't no way the blood would still be there, bro. Acting like it happened yesterday. It's been days!
Tachibana. Why are you here?
The police have thoroughly scoured this place top to bottom. Any evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is gone.
I know.
I've since looked into Kuze using my personal network. If he is really the one who orchestrated these events, it stands to reason that he must have hired a killer to perform the hit. And yet, Kuze left no sign of any such activity.
Meaning what?
Simply put, the one responsible for setting you up is not likely to be him. Someone other than Kuze is behind this. I'm almost certain.
What?
At present, I'm afraid that's all the information I have. Nevertheless, I wanted to pass it on to you in person.
You really came all the way here just so you could tell me that?
Yes, but please do not worry. I have no intention of disappearing from Kamurocho. I did think that it would take the Dojima family a while longer to catch on to our activities, but the situation is still well within expected tolerances.
Yeah, well, Oda sure didn't seem to think so.
Speaking of, I have yet to inform Oda-san of this fact, but as it happens, I have recently located the owner of the empty lot.
Huh?
However, I've yet to make contact. Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us hat in hand, begging us to sell it. From that point, we'd be the ones holding the reins. Such is the power this plot can wield. Which is why, Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can somehow broker such a deal. Difficult though that may be, you must do whatever you can to hold out. Or is that unreasonable?
The empty lot's owner. How long until you can pin them down?
Give me 1 day. I must ask, however, that you tell no one else about this. Not even Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san. Understand?
You realize I could just sell you out to Aono and that'd be the end of it. Get myself taken off the Dojima hit list altogether.
I can assure you, if you were the sort of man to do that, I most certainly would not be visiting you in such a place as this. I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands. Your survival is of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
Ah, yes. Let's lay low by going home. What?
What? Oh snap! Oh, it's this dude.
What?
Ooh, look at that texture back of his head. Yokoso.
The fuck?
Oh, I remember what he does. He's gonna teach you how to like fling money to people who are like chasing you.
Huh?
So you don't have to worry about fighting them.
Okay.
No. Hey.
Go.
No.
All this dialogue just to say you could throw money? Yeah, you see someone throw...
Huh?
Cash confetti. Look at them.
That's funny.
Greedy bastards.
What?
Yokoso.
Enough.
Sam is currently on chapter 6.
Yeah, chapter 6.
My calculation's correct. Yeah, 6 more chapters to go.
Oh my god.
I love that delivery.
We have to go down there?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it what? I'm trying to remember what this was. I think this was like a fighting underground. Oh, I think I know what this is. Prepare yourself. Oh man, I know what this is. Oh my god. Chat, hold on to your seatbelts. All right, Sam, are you ready for this?
I think so.
Oh man.
Got enough cash. Oh.
Oh, you don't have no cash. Oh shoot.
There you go.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, it's 3 a.m. for a reason.
Oh my god! Wait! What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is this? There's no nudity, right?
Nah, it's like
what do you have to do?
It's not full on nudity, no. It's like suggestive themes, but not like full on nudity.
Brother, chat.
Yeah, this is Sam's first time playing, so I forgot about this.
What the fuck? Brother. Gulp. Yeah, gulp. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, it's like a optional mini game, but
Good. Let it stay optional.
Now you guys know that Sega doesn't like go too kiddie with their games.
Sorry, you said you know me? Come fight me then.
Let's go.
I know in Kiwami, there's a minigame similar to the cat fight, but it's based off of Sega, like a Sega IP. I think it's based off of Lucy King. And despite having kind of having that style and stuff, it was actually pretty fun because it's like you dealing with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god, brother.
Finish him. KO.
Woman jump scare. I don't know. I wonder how many people are sleeping with my stream on right now. That were just jump scared by women.
It's done. Safe to say, he's not giving up Tachibana.
Dial up the chief for me. Hey, boss. It's Awano. About what we discussed. It's over. I'm snuffing out the kid. Yes, sir. Tachibana's got his hooks in him. Like you said, the Dojima family, we don't tolerate ingrates. Yeah. Got it. No objections, right? Kuze Aniki.
Kuze.
You got no reason to be checking in with me. You're point man here after all. Count me as infantry on this one.
Oh, ain't no need to sulk, brother. Under my watch, everybody gets to have their fair say. Speaking of which, does the Kazuma family have any complaints from me? Kashiwagi-san?
Meaning what exactly?
Just saying. It was Captain Kazuma that brought Kiryu into this. Way I see it, since we're going on the hunt, I'm counting on you boys to play Bloodhound. Sniff this son of a bitch out. It's the least you can do. You follow me?
Sir, you can rely on us.
In that case, let's get the chase underway.
Get to it.
Listen up! track Kiryu down and bring him here. He doesn't get to die just yet. I want him alive. I want him on his knees! Hey!
Oh shit, Kuze pissed off now.
Oh man, he's right there too. And we're just at home. Brother, get out. Oh, never mind. How does my inventory looking? I want to make sure I'm all good on that. Oh no, I'm solid.
Oh yeah, you're Gucci.
You know what? I have a feeling it's about to get serious. Let me make sure. What do we have? We have 40,000.
Let's get dangerous.
Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat function.
It's almost time. Whoop more ass.
Where am I trying to go?
Seriously, bring it.
Alright, head to the Camaro shopping area. Oh, that's it, right there. Go up. You going up? Up, up. There you go. Yeah, go in that alleyway. Wait, Sam, the other way. Yeah. The camera behind you. All right. Yep. Go
Wait,
left.
hold on. Is this the way we're going? Oh no.
No. It's down.
Oh, that way?
No. Go back. Right there. You see the little alleyway in the middle?
This?
The camera, yeah. Camera.
Oh,
shopping area.
gotcha.
You need to head there.
Go. Get as many guys as you can. Tell them we found Kiryu. Sir.
Guess nowhere in this city's safe now.
You know how this ends, Kiryu. Struggling's only gonna make it hurt worse. This place will be swarming with Dojima crew in a minute. You're not going anywhere.
And I've got no backup coming. So there's no reason for me to hold back. How about we skip ahead to the fun part?
You that desperate to delay your execution? A traitor like you should shut up and swallow his medicine!
All right, Thomas Saturday. You have a good night, man. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, good night, Thomas. Anyways.
Ooh. Ow.
Get your medicine.
There you go. Oh, you threw my combo. Die. Oh my god. It's like a Mortal Kombat brutality, man, with those combos. Ooh, that was satisfying. Finish him. Back up. Oh shit, yeah, you got time limit now.
You have to get through all these guys?
Yeah. I recommend using your heat action to take them out quickly.
I'm already in heat right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, is that what you mean by heat action, that move?
Yes. It brings the health a lot more. Yep. Alright, Sai, have a good night.
Bye, Sai. Sai, there's no... Yeah, you don't need to ask to leave, I promise you. You're all good, bud. Brother. Oh my god, wait, the timer still goes on for this?
Yeah. Switch to your beast mode.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Excellent.
I'm trying to impress again, it's not working. There we go. I had to switch to the other one. You cannot do a finisher in beast mode, I guess, when they're on the ground like that?
Yeah, you can still do a finisher. Like, if they're on the ground, or if you're grabbing them, you can perform a key action. 30 seconds. One down, two to go.
Come on! Come on!
Excellent.
What's this move?
Yeah, use beast mode and use all the weapons around you. Excellent, yes. Here we go. Yeah, this game is like keeping you on your toes to like make sure you utilize all your styles and your environment.
God damn, yo!
That's a big guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, no time limit now?
Oh.
No, it's just survival? Okay.
Yep, now you go for that.
Take my time kicking your guys.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice dodge. Oh, when you grab like weapons and items, you can use the action for those too. Whoop his ass.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh.
you're the guy the Yakuza are looking for, aren't you?
Oh shit.
You stay out on the streets like that and they'll find you in no time. You may as well call them over.
How does she know?
If you wanted, you could always step inside the club a while.
The trap.
There's clearly
the
a
floor
trap.
plan here is a little unconventional. Back door leads right into the sewers. You can get out of this part of town without anybody seeing you. Almost like magic.
Why are you helping me?
Because it's the Dojima family who's after you. Plain and simple. Those assholes think they own this town. You won't find one honest person in Kamurocho who doesn't hate them.
She's a liar, bro.
Besides, I think it'd be a real shame to let the Yakuza take out a hot young stud like you.
Yakuza, dude. Kiryu, why? Why? Don't.
If you've got a better offer, by all means.
All right, lead the way.
This way, handsome. And step lively before they catch us, alright?
Brother, this is so obviously a trap. What? You gotta be the dumbest. Yeah, it's a trap, because they're giving a shit. My god, brother.
I mean, you can still heal, yeah, you might want to heal.
I'm gonna heal now, and then... I've been holding on to this thing since the moment we won it day one. Why do I still have it, bro? Wacky. Wow, I sure hope there's no trap behind this door.
You weren't kidding about this place being unconventional. What do you guys even need this for?
I heard the previous owner wasn't exactly the upstanding businessman type.
In the good shoes and everything, just
so
stepping on the water.
He wanted a quiet escape route. Stinks, but them's the breaks.
And where exactly does it lead to?
It ends over by Theater Square, apparently. I never really bothered to check myself. But still, it's gotta connect back up to street level somewhere. Not much use as a secret passage otherwise. By now, the Dojima guys are probably all parked outside the club looking for you. Use this passage to pop up somewhere else, and you'll probably throw them off.
Let's hope. And thanks. I owe you for this. Once I can walk around Kamurocho without being hunted down, I'll come back as a paying customer.
No, the fuck you are not. What the fuck? Kiryu, you deserve to die, bro. How are you gonna try?
Sorry, stud. I don't think that day's ever gonna come.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's so obvious,
Sam.
bro.
Sam, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready? Are you ready for...
It's Kuze. Oh my god. What the? He was just sitting down here, ready to go with a bike and everything. Yeah, you're gonna fight him like that? You deserve that one. You deserve that one. Hey, Kuze,
All that for a drop of vengeance.
Kuze,
You good, Kuze?
Are you thinking this through?
You asshole. You make this too much fun.
Kuze DLC and Crazy CrossWorlds? I'd be down for that.
Kuze. So that woman. You paid her to lead me here.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you in on a little something, kid. The Yakuza game, it's not like boxing. The man who gets beat down, he ain't the loser. You listening? The guy who can't tough it out in the end, he's the one who loses. Huh? Get it now. No such thing as a TKO for us. I'll tell you what, Kiryu. I couldn't care less about a finger or two. If Awano or Shibusawa make it to captain before me, you think I give a fuck about that? Long as I'm breathing, I'll keep getting back on my feet. Not like you. Nothing pisses me off more than trying to half-ass this life. Die, you little shit!
That's gotta hurt, brother.
Clothesline.
Hey, tell me how this feels.
Oh, right in the kisser. Yeah, you swing that pipe. Son, this ain't
Hey,
Streets
tell
of
me how
Rage.
this feels again, brother.
No, wait, please. Oh. Knock the wrinkles off his face.
Can't touch this.
Clothesline. About to be WCW Nitro in here. Oh. Oh. Say Streets of Rage, man. Put that pipe down. How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You go pick his ass up. Ugh. Oh, damn, yeah, he's mad. Oh, Stan, you might want to heal.
I know, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Oh, that clothesline, man, it made that man fly. Yeah, it tastes of sewage.
Brother, just kill him.
Fucking shit.
You're not worth the trouble.
Okay, you can hit him a little. Oh, break his knee. Just break the knee.
Don't you go! You'll regret it. Not finishing me off when you got the chance.
Young KO.
It's like you said before. I never did have what it takes to make it in the Yakuza life. Kazama-san must have known that before it ever even began. Guess that's why he tried so hard to stop me from swearing up. The men who are truly Yakuza, in the end, they're all more like you than me. But that doesn't mean I haven't got pride of my own. And I swear I'll live by that pride.
Kiryu. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, cuz.
Doesn't mean I can't beat the
No matter
living shit
how
out of you,
many
though.
more times you stand in my way.
I am sure he has more men upstairs, considering he was down there.
Maybe.
Kiryu, with all due respect, you smell like shit. It's time to take the clothes off.
Oh. Oh, shoot.
Where am I?
Trying to get groovy. Look at that one.
What the fuck?
I see you, old man. You having a good time.
He just assumed I'd be dead or some shit?
Go Wano. Go Wano. Go Wano.
Been waiting,
Go Wano.
Kiryu. Guess Kuze came up short, yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm getting down. Yeah.
Literally, with your sewer-filled clothes, just go give him a big hug.
So come on, I gotta know. Why didn't you call me? Had me waiting by the phone like a middle schooler. You're gonna stand there with that puss on? Floor's wide open. See that skinny ass cut loose.
Is that a joke? Aren't you trying to lead a family manhunt against me?
Wow!
If we're done here, I'm going.
Wow!
I haven't got time for stupid games like these.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on, Kiryu. I owe you one, you know that?
For what?
Captain Kazuma and Lieutenant Kuze. Thanks to you, I finally got some ammunition. They've been in my way a long time. Hell, from where I'm standing right now, I could kiss you.
I was gonna say, yeah, because Kuze failed to kill him again.
Just hear me out.
I'm gonna get killed.
You're like a goddamn lucky charm. And I gotta repay that debt. Besides, just think about it. Where else could you even go? You're not gonna find a better deal out there.
All right, start talking.
You know, I was just thinking about a little while back. I must have been right after you and Kuze threw down the first time. I thought I'd go golfing, so I hit up the Koshu Country Club. Friggin' gorgeous course.
What's your point?
You may not know this, but the food these golf spots serve is fan-fucking-tastic. 18 holes, then curry and a sauna. Once you taste that, the rest of the world's pleasures start feeling like a goddamn joke.
I'm not sticking around to talk hobbies. Hurry up and get to the point.
You know, the world's chock full of shit you blow off at first glance. But then it turns out it's real important. Anywho, so I was coming back from golf, and I took a little detour. Visited you in Nishikiyama's old place.
No.
After hearing it was Kazuma who was looking after the joint, I figured it'd be nigh palatial, but nope. The place was more like a kennel, if anything. Sunflower Orphanage. The geezer running it seemed lively for his age.
Bastard. What did you do to Sunflower?
Whoa there, town boy. I ain't done a thing. I told him I worked with Cosma and gave him some pocket change. I don't know, maybe $1 million. Guy started crying. Sweet old man, that caretaker. Those kids really looked out, huh?
Oh, no. I swear.
You wouldn't want to make an innocent guy like that sad because of something you did, would you? Course you wouldn't. We both know you're not that type of guy. Am I being direct enough? Even if by some miracle you make it out of here alive today, you got nowhere else to run. I know every little thing about you, your friends, where you live, where you grew up, even your favorite ramen joint. Look, it's nothing personal. The Dojima family's always making sure to split up the responsibilities. The Kazuma family writes the script. The Kenno clan's the muscle. Boring paperwork is Shibusawa's game. And as for me... public relations. Extortion's my department. Kiryu, I ain't like old Kuze. I couldn't give two damn shits about living like a proper Yakuza. I want to eat good, look good, and blast down the highway in a sweet-ass car with a hot girl in my lap. All this Yakuza shit's a career for me. A job. My means to enjoy the sweet life. Come over to my side, Kiryu. You give me that real estate bum Tachibana, and presto, you're set for life on Easy Street. On the other hand, if you don't, you'll die a painful, pointless death. The choice is up to you. I mean, you only just clawed your way out of that godforsaken kennel with your boy Nishikiyama, right? No reason to throw your life away now, is there?
Kitty's like staring at him and saying like, you got 10 seconds to put your hands off me.
That's your idea of extortion?
What the...
Fuckwad. Almost makes me want to laugh.
Oh. Savage.
Okay.
This man
I
crazy.
don't know who that is. Why would he care?
How about we bury you right next to that one? You walk outside, you'll be face to face with 100 Dojima boys, all of them packing heat. Job or not, I'm thorough with my work. So you tell me, kid. Waltz out there and get ventilated? Or wise up and come live the high life with me? Make the call. I've given you all the help I can. What'll it be?
No choice to make. I'm out of here.
That's it.
You really thought these petty threats would shake me up? Dying is the least of my concerns right now.
You're full of dog shit.
You base all your decisions on whatever's gonna give you a good time. Not me. I decide things based on love and hate. So the reason I'm leaving is simple. I hate the thought of ever joining up with a man like you.
Fucking cocky.
Cocky?
In fact, I would have preferred you shot me.
Damn.
Damn. Walking away. Like a badass.
I mean, he still can shoot you.
Kiryu!
I don't know why he shot the girl. That's so random. What? Did we kill all of them? Are we free of the Yakuza?
Dang, she a goner. Man, poor girl.
Why didn't he chase after him and actually shoot him? That's weird.
Cause he don't give a fuck.
Some people are too stupid to save. I should have known from the start.
You guys will never be free from Yakuza. This is peak. This is awesome. Oh shit. Oh, Nishiki!
Kiryu! Nishiki, get in the car. We're boned if anyone sees you.
But I...
Right now!
Right now! Okay.
Keep your head down and stay low. I was shadowing Awano. I figured that would lead me to you. I got lucky.
Nishiki, don't do this. They find out about it, you'll be next.
Shut up. Consider this the last thing I can do for you. They've got men scouring every block of the damn city. Nowhere to go. Gotta leave Kamurocho.
So where are we headed?
Out of Tokyo, at least. It won't be enough to keep you safe. But it'll buy us some time.
Oh, this scene right here.
We're just finishing this chapter, chat. We're not doing
Kiryu, we're here.
This is an intense cutscene.
Nishiki. Where are we? Where'd you bring us?
Don't know. To be honest with you, I just kind of kept driving.
No, you guys gotta watch.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know. I feel like
Oh, still bogarting it.
Keep it. I won't ask for it back again.
Okay, thanks.
Be sure to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah. I fucking knew it, brother.
That's your last cigarette. Savor it, Kiryu.
What are you doing? I think I get the joke, but it's not that funny. Come on, Kyodai. Whatever's going on, we can...
Turn around! No! This is the only way! I don't know how the hell it came to this. When did it all get so fucked?
Is it the family that's putting you up to this, Nishiki?
This one's all me. Kiryu. Listen to me. Don't you know what the family does to guys who fuck with them as much as you have? Dojima's crew's the best in the business when it comes time to make an example of you. They know exactly how much torture someone can handle before they go. And they make damn sure it lasts. They'll keep you alive, dragging out the pain until you beg for death. Imagine having to watch while they dissect you, until they've broken every piece of what you were. The bodies of the guys they find. You can't even tell that they're human anymore. I just can't. Kiryu.
You're my brother. I would do anything to save you from that! You and I both swore up, knowing what it meant if we ever crossed the family. Kiryu. Whatever happens after that, there's no escape. Yakuza don't get to walk away! You were supposed to know that! My time is up too. You and I are just two more dead Yakuza. Kazuma-san along with us. All we can do is spare ourselves the agony. I can make it painless instead. At least let me do that. Let me do that for you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kyodai. From the start, it was my fault, wasn't it? Putting you through all this. Brother, one more thing. After you take care of me, bring my head back to the family. Cash it in for everything I cost you. Promise me that. I'm counting on you.
What the hell? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Kiryu! I'm begging you!
Be a man and see this through! And don't ever let them see you cry! Again. Stand straight and fire!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you missed, bro?
I'm not dead yet.
Can't do it.
I can't do it. I can't fucking shoot you. Without you, I'm not capable of anything. I'm no Yakuza. I would have shriveled up and died if I didn't have you beside me. I'm nothing without you. None of it means anything if I don't have you!
You and me are the same. The two of us. We never grew up, did we? Still getting ourselves into trouble. Still making Kazuma-san's life harder. We're kids. Thinking we can die and make it all better. Forget about whether I had what it took to be Yakuza. I wasn't even a man yet.
Look at me. Talking like I did about saving you from the pain. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
You said it. Even so, it's time for both of us to grow up.
Kiryu, maybe together we could try to...
Nishiki, as far as we're concerned, you never found me. This never happened. I've got to go.
What? Where are you going?
Back to Kamurocho. There's more to do. And things that only I can set right.
This won't work, Kiryu. You can't. All you'll do is throw your life away.
No. You did me a favor tonight. You've given me another chance. Time to make something of it.
Kiryu.
Nishiki, I'm leaving now. It's just what I have to do. We need to move past each other. From here on, you and I are no longer brothers.
What?
Damn.
Kiryu.
That's all right. You'll be fine alone. Better than ever before.
And he took the car.
And he took the car. Dude, you don't...
Yeah.
Gary, you just left him in the fucking woods, bro.
Gotta keep that man safe.
Bro,
Damn, man.
He took the...
He's doing that to protect him.
I don't know, I guess, but like... Maybe drive him home first? Damn!
It's a Japanese drama. You gotta do what you gotta do.
A nightlife paradise, crowned by the cabaret grands Goro Majima. But deep in the shadows of those neon lights, Majima's fate is held in the vice grip of a man named Sagawa. 3 years ago, Majima was a Yakuza based in Kamurocho. But when he defied orders, he was erased from the family, tortured and banished. Now, as the price of his long-awaited return to the Yakuza, Sagawa orders him to perform a peculiar hit. The name of Majima's unsuspecting target: Makoto Makimura. But when other Yakuza suddenly appear and threaten her life, Majima finds himself protecting the very life he was hired to end. But there is no tolerance for killers who cannot kill, and his choice will have consequences.
Okay, so we are going to start here next time. I don't know when next time's gonna be. I'll be honest, it might be tomorrow night. I don't know. Cause I can't not play this, man. I'm sorry. It's
good. Too good.
Wait.
Sit down.
I have to wait 55 minutes for this cutscene to finish. Hold on.
A warehouse full of dusty old sofas and stuff. Wander around and you'll hurt yourself.
What's happening? And what's it got to do with me?
That's the question, isn't it? Those Yakuza were asking for you by your full name. You can't say you got no clue why.
But I really don't know why.
Every one of the telephone club girls, they all knew the name Makoto Makimura. And the Makoto's looking for a man with a bat tattoo. So this Makoto Makimura, is that you? Or is it the big guy who was just using the name?
Well, that's...
So it is you. If that's true, is that why those Yakuza are after you?
I don't know. I really don't. Can I ask, who are you?
What? Who am I? Nothing but a lost cause.
Huh?
Can't even take care of one person. I'm a joke of
A joke of a... what?
a hitman.
No.
All I was told was to kill Makoto Makimura. Had no idea the target would end up being a blind girl. I ain't the only one gunning for you, it seems. Just who in the hell are you? What's this bat tattoo? Why are you looking for this guy?
Stop! Where's Lee? Let me talk to Lee!
That boss of yours. The Yakuza who grabbed you shot him.
He was shot? But you said I'd see him soon.
Just relax. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he wasn't hit in spots that would have killed him. Wasn't enough blood loss.
Are you sure?
Once we're done here, I'll take you to him. But first, I need you to tell me absolutely everything you know. Makoto Makimura.
If you came to kill me, why help me? Why haven't you done it yet?
What are you saying? You want me to? Doesn't matter. As soon as the guy who hired me to do it finds out I'm keeping you alive, he's gonna kill us both.
What?
That's why, if I knew the reason everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here. What's the bat tattoo thing about? Why are you after this guy?
It's...
Is he the guy who hired those Yakuza to bust into your workplace and kidnap you? What's with the hesitation, then?
the man with the bat tattoo. Lee-san knows what that's about.
Huh?
Please ask Lee-san. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
And I can trust that.
Yes.
If that's true, why the hell didn't you say so earlier?
Huh?
He may not have gotten plugged in any organs, but the guy's still shot up. What if he bleeds out and dies on me?
But you said he'd be all right.
Sometimes you gotta tell a white lie. Listen up. If you don't want to die, do not leave this room. For any reason.
All right.
Would it kill you to say thank you before you bailed?
Yamagata. Sorry to drag you out so early.
Hey, Odyssey hardly ever uses that shed. If lending it out can buy me a favor from you, I call that a bargain. Even so, asking for a place to keep some girl locked up? Man, you're into some sick shit.
Don't breathe a word about her to anyone.
You sure got a pair, don't you? I'm your biggest rival, remember? You really want to be trusting me on this? After all, what's to stop me from going and spreading this little secret of yours around?
If the wrong guys knew about this, I wouldn't be sticking around for long. And a Sotenbori without me, well, I'd say that's a problem for you, too.
Oh?
Sotenbori is what it is because the Grand and Odyssey are locking horns. If it were just one or the other, you think half as many people would visit this little dirt stain on a map? Just like baseball. Nobody watches a series where one team steamrolls the other. You think Odyssey could keep a one-sided game interesting?
Fair enough, fair enough. So, our Lord of the Night really can see the big picture. All right, I'll play ball. Your private indulgences are safe with me. But don't forget, a favor's a favor. You owe me one now. Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you, Majima-han.
Hmm?
You ever been to any of these cabaret clubs they got now?
Cabaret clubs.
Oh.
I guess those are getting more common lately. They're a little different from a full cabaret like the Grand or Odyssey, aren't they?
Right. They charge by the hour like our cabarets do, but their angle is offering the sort of top-grade hospitality you only see at luxury clubs. Hence the name.
Haven't been to one yet. Why?
Well, maybe you should is all. If folks found out Sotenbori's Lord of the Night ain't ever been to a cabaret club, I think they'd be laughing at you for one thing.
Oh? These clubs that good, huh?
Oh, yeah. The dawn of the cabaret club is upon us, my friend. There's no doubt about it. I give the full cabarets like ours another couple years tops. Both men and women will be making the shift soon enough.
Huh. If you're that big on them, why haven't you got into the cabaret club game yet? I know business ain't great over at Odyssey, but you gotta have that much lying around.
Hey, I already tried. Couldn't make it happen for me.
What do you mean?
Just go and take a look for yourself sometime. Won't take long for you to figure it out. Whoever rules the cabaret clubs rules the night. Pay him a visit. You'll see what I mean. I'm talking too much again. Later, Majima-han.
You are, my brother. You are talking way too much. You're talking a little too much. You need to stop talking. Okay, holy fuck.
All right. Yeah.
God, Jesus, dude, we've been watching cutscenes for like 45 minutes, man.
Yeah.
Jesus. Love the game. Yeah, we gotta call it immediately. It is 4:12 in the morning, guys. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's long, but it's still peak. Like we seen a couple.
It's
of,
really
like,
good.
moments.
It's like watching a show, but we're watching a TV show together. That's pretty much it. Who is up right now? Who's playing video games, brother? Who is playing video games? This is crazy. This is too much. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it. And I do not think I do not think. Oh man, let me see here real quick. I am, guys. I've never been through fan art so quickly in my life. I am gonna go so fast through. This is from Thomas Animated. This looks amazing, by the way, Thomas Animated. I am going to do this so fast. You have no idea.
Yakuza.
I'm Tony. Nice. I'm Polygon. Love it. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Love this as well, Polygon. That is incredible. Just some screenshots because you're bored. Okay, that's not art. Sorry, I'm skipping you. Slayer. Okay, I'll show one screenshot. I feel bad. That looks cool. It's Shadow looking at a Chow. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Miku.
Yeah, you got Miku. That's nice. We got another one. This from Keyblade OC. Keyblade OC. Hell yeah, dude. That looks awesome. Nice
Oh,
Miku
another
art.
cute Miku. Okay.
Thomas
I
doing
see you, Keyblade.
SpongeBob with the adventure pose. We love to see it. Looks awesome, guys. It looks awesome. I am sorry. I have to end it pretty much immediately. But thank you guys again for the love. I will see you guys tomorrow, I guess, for more Yakuza. Cause we are just having way too much fun here. Go ahead and play credits. Guys, we talked about Sonic Racing Crossworlds at the beginning of the stream. Y'all remember that? That was a long time ago. But thank you guys again for watching. Patrick, thank you for sticking with me through this. This is crazy.
You're welcome, man. Anytime.
Yeah. I'm excited to keep going. I'm excited to see the rest of this series. And this is the trade-off, by the way, because we have so many games and they're so long. Rather than doing a bunch of streams, I'd rather just make a few streams that are just really long going through these games. So that way Yakuza 0 doesn't take 20 streams to beat. Rather, it would be, a handful. Maybe I could start the stream sooner. I get through Yakuza 0. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, everyone have a good night. Take care. And I will see you guys all very soon.
Later, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.